Oh, the place that I logged out in and logged back in is killing me with radiation.
Nice.
So I was AFK in radiation when I got back. That's terrifying.
That is terrifying.
Anyway, I'm back. The Virgin stream starting countdown versus the Chad. Just have some other guys talking when you're setting up.
Yeah.
I'm a genius.
Wait, there's a death crate over here.
I forgot about my fucking water.
I forgot I don't have a jetpack anymore. Oh, okay.
You just jump off a cliff?
All right, that was...
Did you die again?
No, I'm fine. That was not my items. I jumped off a... I jumped off a ledge and was like, yeah, there's a crate. And I was like, okay, descend. Descend. Why am I not descending? That's also not a death crate. What the... Am I going to have to spin the entire thing trying to find where my stuff is?
So
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Everything okay there?
Sorry, I'm going to take a screenshot here. Actually, no. Everyone open up your map for me.
Okay.
And if you... and if you go to, if you open your map and go to the center, where you see all the drones moving around, like there's a ton of drones, basically where our base is, and you zoom in as far as you can, you will see what appears to be the funniest little chain of dismantle crates all the way to one place.
Oh, I turned off dismantle crates because they're the worst thing ever made.
Yeah.
You should turn them on, and it is ridiculous.
Oh,
it's a line. Like a literal fucking line. So I'm going to go fix that because I don't know what that is.
You just continually dismantled something and then didn't catch that your inventory was full.
I like how you immediately point to me. I didn't do that. I would have seen that on the map immediately and done something about that. It is where I work, but I didn't dismantle anything.
How do I unhide dismantle crates? Like, let's see.
It's their entire own category on the map for good reason.
Yeah.
That's definitely you.
That's not me, man.
I would never somehow generate like 30 of them. Also, what is that zigzag shape? I don't like
That's
exist
what I'm saying.
there. That's you. That's you doing stuff in your base.
But how is it zigzagging like that? That doesn't make any sense.
It just means that there was probably like a big long course of thing, like a road or a conveyor or something you continually dismantled while your inventory couldn't carry more of the resource that was on it probably, so it kept dumping all of the caterium or whatever just like on the floor.
How did I get away from it? Where is it? This thing is lying, man. There's no way.
It's like a conveyor or multiple conveyors that you were dismantling and then it just puked them all on the floor the whole time. Anyway, back to hiding death and dismantle crates because they're the worst things on the map ever.
I would love if that was I could find that. If I can't even find a single one of these crates. Where are they?
I have a satellite portal set up all the way over here to be the opposite of your portal.
Yeah, I need to get the. I still need to get the.
They're not powered, yeah. I forgot that I had just this nightmarish tower of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. An 11 stack of water.
Oh, the jump pads make Christmas music when you jump on them.
Nice.
That's funny. I cannot believe I have like nothing.
I guess God can keep living now.
Is there...
Every time a Christmas jingle plays, God lives for 30 more seconds.
That's terrifying. That's a very... That's a very scary rush.
I mean, this with the scale of Christmas, I think every single Christmas adds 1,000 years to his lifespan.
Sure, but you do have to... I guess at some point there will be the moment that the Christmas music starts sounding like the Sonic drowning theme. It's like you're like, I'm running out.
With the
yeah.
That's one of the scariest sounds in video games.
It's up there.
It really, like, you really can't understate. It's really hard to express to people who didn't grow up with it how hilarious it was to go from like that horrifying noise to then playing like 3D Sonics and just having him go, oh. And that's it.
He just dies. You're like,
you
okay,
just fall in water.
well.
No! It's like, this used to be literally like a multi-minute agony process that I was like trapped in Just trying to figure out how to like slow-mo jump out of this horrible, fucked up water physics pit while the music just keeps getting worse. And in many cases, there was like fucking like weird square platforms that were rotating on their own that literally gate you from being able to reach air again. And you have to wait for their speed to let you through, and it's like terrifying.
Yep. Moving platforms are always awful. I hate them.
Like they were so terrifying once upon a time that's just extremely funny how not terrifying is. Oh no.
How am I gonna get up here? Oh no.
The most iconic sounded video games. Fucking Knuckles is oh no.
This is really tough without a jetpack.
I've never played a 3D Sonic.
You should.
Not a single one.
Could
That's
I?
pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awful. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are really. They're genuinely awful.
My life has been enriched by having experienced most of them by now. They're beautiful nightmare projects. Also, never express a negative opinion about Sonic online, especially 3D Sonic, because fucking the cultural backlash is very real at this point.
It's wild.
The fucking Sonic fandom treats Aaron Hansen like their personal lol cow, and they like obsessively fucking hate and fester over his like decade-old comments at this point. Like just continuously, they're mad all the time. Every time I ever see a custom, like there's that one internet meme that's like a sneering guy, like look at this bullshit, and he's like pointing at like at something, and things labeled like the coolest thing ever.
Coolest thing ever, actually.
It's almost always edited to just look like Aaron Hansen now, like because it started as a Sonic meme, but it became just everything all the time. Like they're so fucking obsessive about that. It's just really weird.
I wish I could love something that much.
I just don't understand fixating that hard all the time.
Like, I probably know more... I think I probably know more about One Piece than any Sonic fan knows about Sonic. Actually, I probably know more about Sonic than most Sonic fans know about Sonic. And I still don't care that much. Like, like it does not matter. That's crazy.
Oh. Wait. What's that? Oh, that's a good waste. Awful. That's the waste that's supposed to be there, right? How much waste have we made? Not that much.
I haven't really been playing. I appreciate
that the nuclear waste stuff has a weird effect on its icons, so you can try to find what's killing you in your inventory when you accidentally have it in there.
Oh yeah, it gives you like a weird.
It's so horrible otherwise. You'd want to die.
Glitch, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to remake everything, because I don't know where my items are, and I literally can't find the
just a handful of gear
crate line.
Oh, I found a material that's not being uploaded to the thing. Not that like we need it, I don't think, but I'm just curious if that's like if you knew that's uploaded or not. Packaged liquid biofuel, the green fuel icon.
I just don't know if we need to upload that.
Yeah, like there's probably no need to, but I'm just anytime I find a resource that isn't being uploaded, I like to point it out because I don't know if I feel like half the time I've done that so far, it's because something was actually broken somewhere.
One of the rare kind things in this game is that most fuels are just like interchangeable. So once you make new fuels, the old ones are just kind of pointless.
Yes.
God, please. I just need to get to a ma'am.
It's time to make Fixonium. Oh, I'm going to fucking die.
Oh my god, I really should not have built things with the assumption that I would have access to a jetpack.
The entire base.
Yeah.
Can you not get away with just making a crafting bench and then like, or a shed or whatever the fuck it's called, and then just crafting all of your gear from the cloud?
I can. I just know where there already is
copies of the gear or something.
But I'm gonna have to build sorry, without building a station.
Just build a garage for 2 seconds and then delete it afterwards. It's good. You're good. You're fine. Everything's fine. We're good.
I feel
where is
continue to be validated in my like don't use a jetpack ever strategy and like just build ladders constantly.
You use parachutes.
I do use parachutes though. Yeah, that is very.
Yeah, that's just a different back gear. It's just that he just he lost his mobility item because he lost his everything's.
Oh yeah.
It's
So
just told his own.
It took everything from me.
Everything.
I need my legs.
God,
I
turning
need my
plutonium waste into fixonium does look terrifying.
Right. I am not a fan of the ingredients necessary and how little we are making of them.
Yeah, especially since realistically I should try to make them locally, because otherwise I'd be like shipping them from the other base. And that's already a very thin daisy chain of buildings doing that, where it's just like one or two building of each doing each thing. So if I shipped those here, then that system would just shut down over there.
I will say that I did get your I went to your base and I did get the nuclear pasta separated and shoved into a drone port. So you can add a drone and have it go pick up nuclear pasta. And nuclear pasta is being generated consistently because I fixed the radio or the radios at your base, and I fixed the
because the nuclear pasta is mostly the copper powder, which I'm making a lot of one train away.
Yeah.
Copper powder seems to be one of those things that's designed to be kind of like a bandwidth test of sorts, where it's like copper powder is super easy to generate, but it makes so much of it that it like tests all of the throughput of the things that it's being put on, essentially. How am I gonna approach this problem? Okay.
Where's the zip? I can't make a zip line. Why?
Cell.
Oh, because I need a thing. Okay, now
what does it take to make a singularity cell? It's hard, isn't it? It's gonna be really hard, isn't it?
I think it requires one item we are not making yet.
Nuclear pasta, dark matter crystal, iron plate, and concrete. No.
Oh.
We make all those things. The hard part is the dark matter crystal, I believe.
Oh, I also need a stupid mask. Where's my mask? Gas mask. Oh, good.
Okay,
Okay, how we looking? I think we're... Oh, I should probably steal some ammo. Rifle ammo.
Dark matter crystal is made of diamonds in a particle accelerator.
Oh, we're gaming.
And diamonds are made of coal in another particle accelerator.
I forgot to steal radioactive.
I have so much extra turbo rifle on hand that it can prepare that, like, hearing that you just withdrew some from, like, some online is like I'm immediately redepositing it to fill up the storage.
Wait, which one?
Just compulsively
like the ammo
nesting.
you just took. Like I have so much more extra ammo to go around that like I refilled the ones you just withdrew just to like keep it fully stashed.
Holy. Okay. Well.
Go.
That works. All right, back at it again.
They can't tell if I'm over a body of water or just way above the ground. Both? Let's jump in Illusory's hole. Will I suffer those consequences?
Context?
I mean, no.
Okay. Well, I tried, chat.
Yeah, I said yes anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, well. That's all that matters.
It's consensual hole. God, it's really scary jumping in here because I can't tell where the floor is.
Yeah,
if it's gonna.
Yeah. And you'll want a parachute.
Welcome to the abyss.
So, plutonium waste goes into making fixonium singularity cell.
This is just an abyss out here. It's just a pit. I assume there's water below it eventually. But not in like the playable game area necessarily.
Right. More like a skybox.
I just mean because like the planet existing means there's probably water down there. Because something has to eventually be below us. But this is the edge of the world where there's just a cliff.
So in that area, a lot of that just does run into cliff where you can't like really get under the map. But like I created some walkways that go further out and like get you into weird places, like just behind and underneath the level. Yeah, because in a lot of spots it looks like they did have the world length almost exactly match where the damage floor kicks in. Like it'll maybe like stick down like a couple meters below past like where the damage, but then like the map stops. So it's like you can see the map cut off. It's not like they didn't provide more map than they needed to. But yeah, there's some spots where they weren't super thorough with it, and you can just go underneath the level.
Handy. Also terrifying.
There we go.
Nothing like being consumed by the game.
I actually did plug up one of the holes in the map though.
Consumed?
With the safety floor. I went back to one of like the small like just one of the spots in the middle of the map. Not the big one,
like,
but the smaller of the two. That one has a total floor.
The one that has the one that has the river going into it.
Yeah,
I remember that hole. That's around the area where the last season's base was being built, or not? Well, season 2, the one where we actually made it anywhere, not our aborted season that we did a few months ago.
Oh, if you need, if you're trying to make the singularity cell, if you need a dark crystal, I've got a fuck ton of them.
You got a bunch of dark matter crystals?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, about like 40,000. So,
as in like,
and they're just at a drone port.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'll find it. The drone port name is Dark Crystal 1A.
Okay, that'll simplify the next bit for me, I guess.
Yeah, and it's producing a lot of them. Like this is going to be an automatic, never running out thing. So you're good.
Okay, that skips the next step for me. I like.
Ooh, dark matter residue.
I am
Should
enjoying the kind of like let's game it out nature of my stupid my stupid approach here of just being like, fuck it, and just like every step of the way I just keep adding to my conveyor stack again.
Oh yeah, you're like giant, massive.
Yeah, I just every step of this process I just build another drone port, or build another water pipe, or build another like factory thing. Like my entire nuclear thing is just on a bridge going out over the abyss and in a straight line. So every time I need a new complicated part to be produced somewhere, I just like add another conveyor to the top of the giant conveyor stack and just ship all the parts into a line of factories that stick out perpendicular to that line to build the next part. So I can then just keep building in that direction. I will actually I'm actually pretty close to hitting the damage wall.
Is it?
At which point I would have to turn left.
Yeah. Hey, the damage wall served a purpose finally.
I can see where it is.
I can justify it.
Even on a flat Earth, the edge is coming fast.
Which is very silly to say, because it's like you would have just encountered it and figured it out yourself and just like stopped.
Yeah, that was definitely a good use of your resources and time. I'm actually interested in doing a Factorio series because you will genuinely come in handy, because that game actually has reasons for you to be doing continuous upkeep and work as a Starship Trooper.
Okay.
Because in that game, the bugs are coming. In that game, the more pollution you create, the more enemies attack you in the game.
Yeah.
So, like, you will be at war.
We're just out there, like, we're out there destroying the planet. Illusory's just killing the wildlife.
You'll be building walls and building turrets and tanks and gates that let you in and out to take your tank outside to fight things, and you'll be, like, repairing your defenses as waves of monsters come in. The more we industrialize and the pollution pisses off the wildlife. That's probably not. That's honestly probably not wildlife, but probably just more like, you know, the bugs from Starship Troopers, and they're just intelligently and very consciously mad at us.
Interesting. I'll be curious to see how that goes. Oh, bugs surprising me. Okay, get away. There was a beehive underneath this ladder. Oh shit. Okay, go away. But you know, I'd be curious to see how I vibe with that, because that sounds like it could be up my alley. But also, I don't know how into like endless wave kind of. I'd have to see like how it plays out. You know.
I don't. It's kind of like a mix between tower defense and like a.
Yeah, it's not like literally like a wave-based defense thing. It's just that, like, there just are. It's more like there is an enemy RTS team that's building forces to send periodically because they're mad at us, and the more we industrialize, the stronger they get in response to come after us more. Let's see, was it Dark Crystal 1A or something else?
Dark Crystal 1A, yeah.
I named the port. That's I named the port that's requesting the dark crystals. Please.
That's fine. Yeah, the system that I have set up is I have 1A for the assembler, 1B for the base, and 1C for like an extra, like you're stealing it. It's not part of the original flow. So that's why they're named like weirdly like that. So if you see something that's like the dark crystal 1A, dark crystal 1B, 1A is always where it's being assembled. That's the root source, because I got too confused. I had a lot of drones that were repetitive, and I was like, "What is this? What is this doing?"
We don't want to keep maintaining the meme naming scheme where we can't tell what anything is.
You can, but when I started trying to deal with nuclear waste, I was like, this place is irradiated. I don't have time to fuck around. Like, we need to get done ASAP. I'm dying.
Please.
Who will win, the memes or the cancer? I won't stick around to find out.
The memes or the cancer. In the arms of this bullshit.
So in my ongoing quest to uncover all like the different set pieces of the map, I'm now clearing out all the crashed ships. I should probably have that finished.
Ooh.
I'm amazed that
I don't think there's that many left.
I'm amazed there are any left.
Yeah, no, because like there was it took a lot of effort to get all the sloops that we did. So like we reached a point where like sometimes I'd see one and just be like, that crash ship's a little too far for like what I'm working on right now. So like I skipped a lot. So definitely recoming the map for them now.
Oh, here comes Keith's drone. I can see it beelining.
You see if they're they tend to be easier things to find because they're always above ground, but. A few have been kind of tricky to find, though.
The first mod I would make for this game, if I made mods, would just be to make it so that when you're placing conveyors, if you highlight the top of a conveyor stack, it automatically, like, builds the next conveyor stack the same way it normally builds poles. And same thing for pipes and stuff. It's so annoying switching back and forth between making conveyor stacks and making belts. Well, in general, like a smarter way of being able to drag through an area and it being like, yes, you mean you want me to attach belts to all these spots from here to there, would be also fucking life-saving, because the process of placing belts one spot at a time, and every single time you click one, you might have a tiny mouse movement that makes the belt skip behind, and then it's like, you wanted to wrap all the way around and come back this way, right? You're like, no, I never mean that.
What does it say? Actually, I can just look it up. This port, please. That's a lot.
Please.
All right, 8 per minute, 2.4 stacks. What is the 3,000? Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, I'm over here.
That's deep.
Over here.
Okay.
You can see me floating over the hole.
The drone takes pretty much. It doesn't take enough to worry about not having enough next time. Yeah, it's producing fast enough. Okay. Good.
Also, if you're ever in need of power shards, there's definitely a lot more slugs collected again. I've started, like, picking up all the slugs.
Oh, yeah. That's something I do need to do right now. I need to make a proper factory for converting those slugs into power crystals. I should do that right now.
It's not really worth making a factory for.
We have a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I plop one down, process them into crystals, and then I tear it back up. I just do it on the spot.
Oh. I was just gonna make
especially since you have to separately do one for each. Well, because, like, it's wasteful. You don't want to make a factory just for that, because the thing that you do to double the slugs requires you to have a sloop in the machine. And you don't want to have 3 sloops just waiting around, so you can have your nice, like, sorting system so that it, like, it filters the slugs into the correct, like, machine for each recipe to process each of them into crystals. It's like that. If you set that up, you're going to be having 3 sloops sitting in machines all the time. And they're extremely rare. Also, I don't think we even have 3.
No, I think we have 1 at this point.
Yeah, we have 1.
So you can't set up a factory that sorts the slugs into the 3 separate recipes required to actually process them in crystals.
Sorry, no, I'm talking about just having 1. Ow, stop.
Yeah, so functionally, I just plop down 2 storage containers and a constructor, and have one storage container feed into the constructor and the other one feed back into the other storage container. and then I just
essentially
manually process the slugs with a sloop, and then I tear it all back up and put the sloop back online.
That's the plan. That's why I have my sad little communist apartments, because then I can bust them out and tear them down.
I do wonder if they ever. I do wonder if they ever
function.
fixed the dupe glitch.
What dupe glitch?
There's a conveyor dupe glitch you can do pretty easily that lets you duplicate anything, which is pointless for most resources, but for stuff like sloops and things, you can just spawn an ungodly amount of those kinds of items. But like that's just like Pandora's box. Like once you open it, you're just gonna be cheating.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I worked for these sloops, damn it. We're not cheating them in.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, chill. Hey, whoa, chill. You know who that is? None of your business. None of your business. That's who it is. All right, good. I'm glad we hashed that out. Stop. Hey, you want to answer the door? With what? You have no fucking thumbs. This guy over here is acting like he's gotta go check a fucking doorbell. What? Seriously? Go downstairs and go open the door. Go down there and open it. Don't just sit here and bark from the fucking second story. Go open the door if you're that fucking curious. Okay. Oh, yeah? That's what I thought. It's not that interesting. All right, glad we had that talk. All right. I cannot believe the audacity of animals.
The audacity of this bitch.
Right? Okay, so... Oh, yeah.
Pork.
He ran off to go open the door, so... let's see... blue right here. Yellow right here. Green right here.
Green,
All
but
right.
at what cost?
Green. All right, storage units, and then... Ooh, what am I going to do about you? Actually, how many...
I saw a great post that was just like, what if you if you interpret Muppet's Christmas Carol as being entirely diegetic, then like Mr. Scrooge just like walks out the street for a normal walk, and all these fucking Muppets creatures just congeal out of every drain and pipe and pore of society, all to sing in a chorus together. Here comes Mr. Asshole. Here comes Mr. Bitch. It's just like an ensemble that just exists to just shit on this one man every time he walks outside. Just at a parade that's all yelling about how much of an asshole he is. It's just all around him.
I think you'd probably solve a lot of social problems if you could do that.
Yeah. I just enjoyed the... It's very funny because it's just like, it's very funny to imagine, in particular, just one, that just being literal, but also just just the Muppets being that fiend is very funny to me.
Well, Disney did put them in a box for like 30 years, so they're ready. They're ready to swing.
I feel like Disney isn't Disney owning the Muppets pretty recent?
They bought the Muppets with...
Recent being like a decade ago in my brain still, because I'm thinking of the Muppets, like the new Muppet movie era.
Oh, it's the neighbor. That's who that was. Okay.
Get him, Shadow.
No, there's a guy that's next door, and what he does
property values.
I mean, he dresses up in a full Santa outfit and he goes door to door and says Merry Christmas to all the neighbors. He's like weird. But I was what? I mean, how else do you? What is a nice way to describe that? Like, what is a nice way to describe
it's like, look at this Christmas pervert over here.
What? He's a stranger. He's literally a stranger. I do not talk to him. I don't really know him, but he shows up in outfits. Like on Halloween, he showed up dressed as Elvis. On Christmas, he just showed up as Santa Claus. Like, what am I supposed to do about this guy? I don't know him, but he just invades. The
He invades.
he just invades. So, oh, why did I grab 3 of those? My God, I just need 1. Holy. But I just saw like someone leave the house dressed as Santa. I was like, what the fuck? Did Santa just stop by? What was he doing? And then I saw him walk over across the street, and I was like, oh, that's the neighbor, I bet. No one else would be weird enough to do that. It's a big, like, when I say dressed as Santa, I mean like legitimate. He's got a satin.
He's legit.
Santa outfit. Yeah, like he's got the full ensemble, the huge beard, the big hat, like, yeah. No, it's like a nice Santa outfit.
Sounds so horny.
I mean, he is going around shouting ho 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 all day. What do you want from him?
Would?
Would you? Isn't he? He's a little old for you now.
I don't fucking know.
Well, he's like 500 years old or something. I don't know. That's not within my.
Oh, we're worried about age dynamics now.
At that rate, yeah. I mean, that's a little much, right? There's a difference between like a 5 to 10 year gap and like a 500-year gap. Maybe we should worry about that a little bit more.
No, it's fine. That always happens with vampires, and that's never problematic.
Just like Andrew's in here to swoop in on all of your AO3 Santa fix, and he's like, excuse me, that's literally grooming.
Yeah, that is. I mean, he's seen you as a child, and now you're hanging out with him. I'm just saying, a little weird is all. I don't know. It's all the same.
I reference
right?
AO3 way too much for somebody who's actually never been on AO3.
Wait, what? What do you mean you've never been on it?
I mean, I've looked at it. In particular, I've like, this is an extremely complicated system of filters and tags to navigate, but also 90% of the tags are weird joke sentences people type in instead of tags.
Like Tumblr.
But like, I definitely like reference it way more often than I have ever visited it, just because it's like, it's just my shorthand for internet horny fan fiction.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Technically, the majority of horny fanfiction I've written was on For Affinity, which is a filtered subset of the idea, but...
Okay, I have a factory that is.
But if you say For Affinity, no one, that doesn't function as a joke, because it doesn't, like, no one knows what you mean.
That's true.
Because the expected use is not that, so you're like, what does that mean? So you just say AO3, like, haha, funny man,
cultured swine, funny man,
funny
this guy,
man.
This guy is one funny man.
Dark matter, crystal, and nuclear pulse both being in the drone network definitely makes it easier to do this step.
Right?
But also, holy
I
fuck,
looked at that and I was like,
my
fuck
concrete
this
production.
step.
Jeez.
There should be some nearby you, I think.
Yeah, I'm saying like I already have concrete being made here for the very first step of this entire mess, and I clearly need to ramp it up because after all the splitters and stuff like that, by the time it gets to this step, there's no more of it. It's coming in real slow.
You're not showing up on the map. Where are you?
Where am I?
Click. There you are. Okay.
I'm in the black.
Why are you not? Why are you not on the map? What the fuck's going on here?
Well, it's easier to build in this direction. Haven't you seen my base?
It's easier to build in the void.
Yeah. There's no land in the way.
True.
All those pesky mountains.
Base.
In particular, I knew
I
had a feeling that how big this production was going to get, and it's just nice for it to not get in the way of like resources and things. But also, sometimes you're just looking for some variety.
Okay. I don't even think we need this many power shards.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's just good to keep. I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep processing because we're getting more and more wasteful with them, and just be like, fucking put them in everything. Who cares?
Yeah. No, I just meant that I think that we already have like 500. It's in the cloud, and we've got like, Jesus.
No restraint with their usage. Yeah, anytime you could use one, just use it, because yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so I think what I'll probably end up doing is.
Lately, it's been our escape from having to scale things ever. Is just being like, every single thing gets 3 crystals. Just everything we build now at the end of the road.
So I'm just going to keep the storage unit here, and then I'll just take the sloop out when I'm done. But yeah, at this point, yeah, it's just going to be a bunch of power shards being stored here and uploaded to the cloud automatically.
He's already been exploring and getting more power slugs than like any player would normally get because he's just playing that part of the game. And then we've been multiplying the processing of them for most of the playthrough. So we have so many fucking shards.
There's so many slugs in the map. Like there are some like even after having collected that many, you can hover over some stations. Like what is this gonna say?
And I also collect them too whenever I'm out there, and I just kind of go hunting after the shiny things. And yeah, like there's still so many of them left, and that's on top of the fact that they all respawned early on in this playthrough when that one patch came out.
There's one radar tower out, like in the eastern part of the map, kind of near the marsh. 119 slugs detected in the range of one tower.
Holy!
Like,
what? Yeah, that seems like a lot.
Yes.
Well, it's because the
other slugs on the conveyor belt's actually really funny. They're just like, wee!
Yeah. They just get churned in there, into the blender. It has the energy of like old Newgrounds games about murdering small animals.
Happy Tree Friends,
or like was it the Penguin game?
Penguin game. I think I know what you're talking about. Penguin bowling.
It's like the one where you hit a penguin with a baseball bat.
Oh.
And you see how far you can make it go.
Yeah.
Oh no, this entire conveyor series is going out of the wrong port, so it's going backwards. Well, time to erase all of it. There's no way to reverse conveyor directions.
No, there's not. That's a mod I would make. If I was gonna make a mod, I would make a mod that allows me to swap conveyor direction. Like on the fly, like I could just replace it, like you do when you're upgrading to a different tier.
Yeah,
that'd be nice.
Instead of having to sit there and like delete all of them one by one.
Is he gonna go to the? Sorry, I'm looking at my neighbor walking around as Santa Claus because it's very funny.
Getting updates
I'm wondering
on the neighborhood Santa.
Does he know who celebrates Christmas? Because we have a lot of diversity in our neighborhood, and I'm curious if he's just gonna show up to like the Jewish household like that.
There is like this assumption that just everybody likes Christmas.
Yeah, that's what I'm I'm trying to curiously watch and see if anybody gets mad at him.
I do feel like that basically just never happens because who cares?
Oh my God, that's terrifying. He looks like a criminal. Can I take a picture? Hold on, I think I can catch a picture.
I was about to be like, that'd be funny to have like a setting that's like, it's like this in this world, Santa's an outlaw, and he's like the fucking the police are after him and so on. But then I remember that I think I've seen that story done like 4 times.
What, Bad Santa?
Well, that's just Santa being a dick, like a normal person. But I mean, like supernatural being Santa Claus is like being wanted by the government or whatever.
Right.
Well, there's a billion, government.
But like, there's a billion,
so Nightmare Before Christmas.
There's a billion bad Santas. Yeah, like he gets shot down by the military in Nightmare Before Christmas. I haven't read Santa yet, so I don't know how that version of Santa's interpreted in the narrative. But then there's like there's evil Santa, the evil robot Santa from Futurama. And then there's
no, he's not evil. That's not true. He's not evil.
He's just a murderer.
No. You do not misrepresent the Santa Claus. He's a good Santa. The problem is everyone in the world are bad people, except for one person, which is the orphan robot.
Murder.
The orphan robot gets a gift every year, but everyone else gets killed because they deserve it, honestly. Have you seen Futurama's world? I don't think anybody's a good person in the Futurama universe. Like, there's not... That Santa's accurate. That Santa's doing good work. All right, I posted the picture of Criminal Santa in the Discord. You can see for yourself.
Santa. The Santa.
He looks like a
criminal.
I took the picture like he's a cryptid, like
of a real person.
Yeah, but just like like he's doing the Bigfoot walk.
I will not be showing chat this random stranger.
You cannot see his face. Like, don't worry. It is not.
No,
They're
but
gonna
still.
dox your house based on that license plate.
Can they? I don't even think it's visible. Oh, yeah, it is visible. Yeah, you can't show that license plate. I'm sorry.
I was
like, the white car doesn't have
photos of random people online.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a funny, weird Santa man. At least it is literally Christmas Eve and not like a weirder part of the month.
He just shows up in October or like just randomly in August. Like, ho, ho, ho. Huh? What is this guy? What is he doing? 50 per minute. Oh, my God. How many of these do I need? Okay. Oh.
Can
I do anything with diamonds? They're just forever, right? Okay.
They're just forever, right?
Well, diamonds are forever. I could, in theory, pump some residue over here, or
Fucking
I can turn them
billboards
on.
Are so annoying. Okay.
Oh, I found a quick way to figure out how to make them not upside down. If you look at them, there's going to be two, like any of them, you'll see two little notches at the very top. If you see two separate notches at the very top, that's the right side up. If it's flat, you're looking at it upside down.
They should just make it not stupid. Instead of stupid.
Time crystals from Mark 6 conveyors, is that true? Do you need time crystals for that? Yeah, but you need like shit ton of other stuff too. You need time crystals and whatever that triangle garbage is. And I think Keith's already mass producing both of those.
This thing okay?
What else can I do with these? I don't need more dark crystals. Okay, let's see.
I want to pick the icon. Why is this thing so broken?
How fast are the
Oh,
conveyors?
that's the background. Oops.
The background?
Yeah, the weirdness of how you can set an object to be the background of your thing.
Oh, gotcha.
How do you pick none?
I could technically, because
How do I remove the
this only has
background?
this just has a drone port, right? This is for encased beams. Is no one taking these? What's the problem? No drone. Cannot unload. Okay, that's good.
Look at my weird snow. Okay.
Wait.
Why did I say it
Weird
like this?
This is 1A.
What?
What do you mean cannot
What is
unload?
going
There's
on
not even a
over there?
drone here.
Someone said
Are you
Merry
lying?
Christmas in the chat, and then I looked at the effects and had the thought of like, there's the stupid scrolling snowflake background you can have on your signs, and then I jetpacked away, and there was just weird white mist everywhere, and I was like, and all that combined in my brain just me saying, "Look at my weird snow" out loud.
Oh. Unfortunate. Turbo fuel. Alright, there you go. Oh, wait. Was that wrong? Should I not have done that? I will find out.
No, it's the
away
children
with
who are
you.
wrong.
Well, we'll see if this drone
Look
breaks
how
something.
long this base got.
I'm curious. Do I have to be concerned? Is my safety floor not as wide as your base again?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Yeah, those trust falls, I don't know how great they are. Just be prepared to parachute back in land.
Oof.
Maybe.
I've been doing fairly alright at just not falling in so far, and that I haven't fallen yet, which is good news, because the moment I started building over the abyss, I was worried that I would do what I always do, which is I would just randomly just go off the cliff at some point, because you just like drift away from your current power poles.
Where'd that drone go?
But I've built fairly preventatively.
That's good. Good orb.
Fear does that. Spears is the me, not killer.
I love when fear, not kill.
Yep. Remember when instinct exists for a reason and then life keep happen?
Uh-oh, I might have made a big mistake. Did I just send another drone to its death? Okay, that's fine. They're not sentient, it's okay.
Another brave drone that I've sent to its death.
Well, I thought...
This is what weighs on Andrew's conscience.
It's true. I'm very apathetic to non-humanoid creatures. Yeah, I think it's screwed. I don't think it can land. Okay, well... Enjoy flying in circles until you crash. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. It's going to crash in my base, so don't worry. Oh, okay. So now we have, like,
too
many power crystals. No, they just float indefinitely, and then when they land, they go like, I don't have enough fuel!
See, was setting them to their death thing that you sent them to a drone port that will that isn't having it that already has a drone in it and that drone never leaves?
Correct, yes.
Right, because it'll just circle forever.
Yeah, it just circles forever. And so I think now I have 2 drones that are circling forever, trying to land in a place that they can't land.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, it's fine. Wait a second, why did I do this backwards? Shouldn't it have been... That's fine. I'm not going to think about it.
They don't even spend fuel because they just fly forever.
I believe it still spins fuel.
Well, because the fuel's gone. When they run out of fuel.
Oh,
but then they just keep flying forever by cheating.
That's true. That's true.
Here comes Mr. Asshole. Here goes Mr.
Just
Bitch.
a few more. Whoa. You are like mass producing time crystals, right?
I don't know what mass producing. I turned the entire output of like 1 coal into it, I think.
Okay, that's enough.
It's an expensive process, and at the time I had to leave the idea of scaling it because I literally could not build any more of the buildings that were required because we were so bottlenecked on the resources.
And in that case,
because it required like radio control units or turbo motors or something, and it was just like I literally can't build. I can't even build more of these by hand at this point.
Probably radio control units.
The whole system was so backed up that I couldn't build the buildings anymore. It's a combination of the particle accelerators and the big D20 thingy, the converter.
Yeah. All right. And here's a drone, and I'm gonna call you Diamonds Are Forever.
Yeah, building a thing that makes that stuff is pretty easy. The complicated thing of getting diamonds into time crystals and so on, coal to diamond to time crystal, like that whole process is really easy to build. It's just that every building involved uses a ton of power, and you very, very rapidly use up the entire coal deposit you're picking, which means that like there's kind of a hard cap on how many there are on the map because of the coal not being a massively common resource. You have to go on a bit of an expedition to find some more each time.
Here we go. Okay, so we've got diamonds, and once those diamonds are in, then I will send those over to
something very funny about a singularity cell requiring nuclear pasta and dark matter crystals, some of the most abstract and insane sounding concepts so far, and then concrete and iron plates. The first two
it just
things
needs like a couple
built.
of normal things, and then you're like, oh, okay. That one's
like,
going
just
up.
in case you thought you were off the hook, you motherfucker. You better still be making the iron plates.
Doesn't need a fucking particle accelerators are so expensive. Okay. I hate these things, man. They are so ugly. They're ugly. They don't fit into anything. No riz, no money. Just awful. I hate these dumb things.
No riz, no money.
Okay, can I put them here?
No,
Is that even like? Can I? I guess I'll just swipe them, right? I'll just swipe them and then. Oh no, I have to use the juice, right? Or is it time crystals? Juice or time crystals? I need the juice. Fuck. All right, how much juice are you making? Just enough, right? 160, 60 each? That can't be right.
Converter can turn SAM directly into dark matter residue.
120, 60, and that's creating probably just enough for you, isn't it? Yeah, because you need 200 per minute.
But do I have any SAM?
I'm assuming the SAM's like going at the maximum right now.
Why is just this drone pink? How did I do that?
Oh, I did that.
Oh, you painted my drone pink when it got there?
Yeah, I think that's the one that's carrying the crystals.
Yeah, I was like, how did only one of these end up pink? I didn't paint any of them manually.
A minor Mark III, and it's only getting 300 per minute with all the power shards in it? Ew, ew. Why are you suck?
You're right.
Okay, that's awful.
Yeah, there's SAM right here, and I'm not using it. Okay.
Okay,
No,
I'm not
that'll
doing
be
that
easy.
then. Fuck off. This is garbage. Where is the nearest other SAM? Because that SAM sucks. Is this a good one? Impure. You know who's impure? You. Impure. Hello?
Andrew's learning scary new words.
Yep.
Pure. That's a new one. Okay, I'm gonna climb this radical tower and then jump off.
The world is imperfect. If only I could make it as beautiful as me.
I wish I could say that. That'd be so cool. But I can't defend it. Someone could call me
Zanzibar? My machinations remained undetected for years. One of the funniest fucking Prozd skits ever. Just that
there has to be a rich person that sounds like that, right?
It's how I voice every rich person. or even just like person that wears ruffles.
Person that wears ruffles. Sorry, ruffle wearers.
Yeah. Who?
You're rich now.
Who wears those and doesn't sound like that? Who the fuck wears ruffles and isn't like gothic or something?
I don't know. I couldn't answer that. I don't hang out enough with ruffle wearers.
Is the salmon down here in this cave being annoying? Probably. Oh, there's a little illusory ladder.
I'm so proud of myself. This is such a good train system. Who made this?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Good job.
Okay, switch to the parachute. Yep, illusory's been in here.
There it goes. Look at that. Audience, do you see this? Do you see how beautiful this is? That another train coming in.
Gotta pull up your stream to
this
see where you are.
Going. I'm in my giant train network. I have one station that is used for 2 different trains. And this one track is used by 4 trains in total.
Was there land down there? Guess so. Where the fuck is this Sam? It must be in this underhang area.
So here's one state. I'm getting out of here. One station that just sends out wire. There's another one that's sending out nitrogen. This whole place. Oh, beautiful. Where was I going? I'm going to the
It's a destructible wall. What's going on over here?
Pure Sam. Pure Sam.
Ooh, looks like I haven't broken in there yet, so there you go.
Such a weird, clean wall, too. It's trippy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some. I found like a bunch like that, but that's a type of breakable wall they do sometimes.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm here for your Sam collection.
No way. I cut it off here? The fool
But you find
I
like a
was.
sloop that hasn't been found yet.
Wait a second. Is this
It
a
is like
geyser?
a big ol' like set piece looking location.
Oh, it's just water.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
There's
slopes now.
Sam.
Cool. Oh yeah. Where are you on the map again, Keith?
I'm in my base.
Oh, okay.
Just in the middle of my base, it says there's Sam, so I was like, where the fuck is that? Need Sam
Ooh,
now.
that's nice.
And it's just in this cave. There was a spooky hole. But yeah, in the middle of my base, there was a tiny ladder going up to one little concrete platform into a cave mouth, and then I went through that, and I went out the back of the environment, and just stuck out into a bridge you built across to the opposite cliff of the other island, essentially, and below is just an abyss. It looks like an abyss at first, but in one direction you see like there's a corner with like poison and stuff in it. You're like, wait a minute, that means there's land down there. So I hopped down there and found the entrance to this cave.
Nice.
Is that also Sam? But it's impure, like my thoughts. Okay, let's go.
You usually don't require that much Sam.
Oh, I need a lot of Sam.
You and Sam OTP?
Oh, something. Go. What's that hog doing?
A lot of spiders in here. I don't like this.
Oh! Okay, well, it shoots rocks. Cool, thanks for that. Appreciate that.
Why are you blinking at the sky? That was weird.
I like how Sam talks to you. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. It's a friend.
Finally found this fucking hard drive.
But yeah, in this game, I think they were pretty aware that, like, bringing up a thought from fucking half an hour ago. I think they were pretty aware that, like, what's it called? Mercer spheres and sloops are pretty, like, valuable. But, fucking crystals are extremely not.
Right.
It's like they can just spam them, because functionally all a crystal is saving you is from having to build slightly more buildings of the same kind, and then putting this, like, they process the same amount of resources into the same output. It's just they just do it in fewer buildings at the cost of a roughly equal amount of power that it would take to build the buildings too. It's just like a scaling thing of just being like, it's just easier to build this base if I don't have to build so much base. Whereas, like, sloops are extremely powerful, and we could be using them better. In fact, the more that we scale up power, we might want to consider destroying some of the power generators that are made of sloops to get the sloops back, and then using those to actually multiply some of these endgame products we're making.
Interesting.
What? Wait, what generator? Oh, gotcha. Never mind.
All of our sloops are currently contained in those things where for 10 sloops you can make a thing that increases our power generation by 10%. Because multiplicative power generation is extremely powerful. But now that we have nuclear and stuff, we could potentially back off on that.
Exactly.
And we could potentially then use those sloops to multiply endgame resources, including nuclear power. Like, for example, one thing I could do is take down one of those sloop buildings, and then, you know, the fixonium thing I'm making at the end of this whole chain, the rarest of the power generator thingies, just multiply the output of that, and there's twice as much fixonium coming out of it. That means it's way more power. You might literally get more power per sloop that way than you do from the 10% part.
Oh.
But at the time, that was the obvious, easy thing to do with it, and it helped make it so that we kept not having to deal with scaling our power, so it just made a lot of sense to be like, yeah, let's just keep dumping into that, and me and Andrew can keep building a base.
Exactly.
And that Illusory single-handedly held up our entire power generation for the majority of the playthrough, but now the costs are increasing exponentially, so that's why we have to actually do nuclear now. I just keep getting away with coasting.
Wait, how do I get the... I always forget the name of crap. What's it called? Dark matter residue. How do you get that? It is made from reanimated SAMs. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was reanimated SAMs or not. So, reanimated SAM. Okay. It needs 120 SAM per minute to make 30 reanimated SAMs.
Screws is a funny resource to need for a crash ship. That's funny. I think it's the first time I've needed screws to open one.
Oh, yeah, the most bountiful resource we've got. You want screws? We've got screws. Reanimated SAM, slap, sum,
this will be
overclocking, in there. And then I'm gonna attach it here. And now you're making
hiding
enough.
beneath this place.
And then we're gonna make
And the
another
upsetting spider nest.
I guess I should just make it all at one spot, right? So make a drone port here. How far away am I from the train line? Can I pull that bullshit off? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Okay, so then...
Weird lack of anything down here. They really did make a spider combat gauntlet, though. Just surprisingly not that many spiders.
Yeah, there's a couple of those sprinkled in. There's somewhere like in the red area of the forest, like up on this outcrop thingy, where it's just like you walk to this one landmass and a wave of spiders comes at you.
Terrifying.
I say spider gauntlet, and chat says, or a normal cave in Australia.
I mean a normal house in Australia.
Ugh.
Those things don't wait for a cave. They come directly to you.
Don't like it.
They go into the human caves.
I went to the house of some furries a few months ago, and
okay.
and they said don't open that door. That's the room that's been claimed by the spiders. And I'm like, I'm so upset at that sentence.
Wait. Update.
That they just have a spider-infested room that they just are dealing with. How do you leave this cave? I forgot where the exit was. I'm stuck on the spider cave.
You're here forever.
I left it by accident earlier, but I went back in because I still need to build the miner. There it is.
Oh, did Santa kill somebody? Ooh, brutal. That's a bad time to have that happen.
Was somebody naughty?
Yep. Well, they're moving kind of slow, so my assumption is that they're probably dead on arrival.
What are you talking
about? Normally
they
I think one of my neighbors died.
Oh.
That's great.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Man, Santa was just out there too. That's crazy. Oh yeah, they're dead.
Did Santa just accidentally do a wellness check on people?
Apparently. Yikes.
This is not the plot line I expected today, Jesus.
It's fine. This is normal. This is like the kind of aura that my presence brings to any neighborhood and community. Okay, yeah, because now the family's all showing up.
Jesus.
Yeah. Because I saw the fire truck arrive, and I'm like, okay, well, that seems a little... That's weird. There's no fires here, so why are they here? And then I saw them get out with their medic bags. I'm like, okay, well, they're not running, so it's not an emergency. And the only time it would not be an emergency and you would need to call, like, the medics to your home is someone's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had that, I've had that with both two of my family members, where, like, as soon as they die, you have to call somebody to come like basically do a confirmation, give an like an actual legal time of death, and then then you have someone else come and take the body. I think they have like a mortician take the body. Oh man, what does a hearse look like on Christmas Eve? Is it decked out? That seems really insensitive.
What?
I don't know. You know, people like decorate their cars and stuff for Christmas. Like, are they gonna have a decorated hearse come by?
Probably not.
I don't think they're gonna theme the hearse. No, Andrew. Sorry to disappoint.
You say that like it's an absolute. We live in America, Keith. People will do anything for Christmas. They're crazy here. The fire truck has decorations on it. That seems a little insensitive. What if my house is burning down? I don't want a freaking Yuletide fire truck arriving.
I mean, I guess so.
I guess at least the firemen are dressed as Santa. That would be awful. Could you imagine a bunch of Santas coming and like hosing your house down?
Yeah. Jesus.
Is it necessary to bring the... I thought they have ambulances at fire departments. Why do they have the whole
An ambulance at the fire
out?
department? I don't think they have an ambulance at the fire department.
Yeah. Fire departments usually have the fire truck, and then they have like a medical truck. Like they have a smaller like medical, and maybe it depends on fire departments to fire departments. There it is. Yeah, there's the how did the fire truck get here first? You're an ambulance. Your whole job is to get here. Okay.
I think they equally have the job of getting there quickly.
Well, sure, but I would imagine that you want the...
I don't think there's an objective get here faster emergency vehicle.
Well, it doesn't... I mean, an ambulance, in theory, would be the one you send out first, not the actual fire truck. The fire truck is like a backup. Like, well, you know...
Well, I don't think you send them one by one. I think you call them all over all at the same time. They all got the order. I don't think they're like, okay, well, timed release, one by one.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely right.
It's not a rehearsed procession or anything.
Yes, they're showing up wherever they're coming from.
I do have to say, it is kind of rude to park an ambulance in the middle of the street, though.
What? The whole point is that they don't have to respect normal laws and rules because they need to fucking get things done.
Well, in an emergency, I would understand, Keith, yes. But this isn't an emergency.
I guess it's not, no.
Like I'm not saying like, wow, there's a house on fire. Weird, the fire truck parked in the middle of the street. Like, there's a precedence for that. But like, this is a well-established.
I know someone's dying right now, but could you think about traffic?
Yeah, exactly. But this is like someone's already dead. You don't need to worry. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I take it back. I didn't realize that the family parked in all the available spots. So the family is the reason there's an ambulance in the middle of the road. Really inconsiderate.
America has a rapidly escalating car problem.
Man.
It's always been a car problem, but it's getting much worse in suburban neighborhoods, in part because, and I'm speaking as an example of that, everyone has cars individually.
Yeah.
Just everybody in houses has cars, and more people aren't moving out of their houses when they get older. So they're just living with their family and getting cars, and then maybe they even live long enough to then get kids that then get cars. And you're like, just so many
and the circle.
Like everyone has
life.
to own their own individual car for their own individuality, even though they're in a shared housing situation with like 4 to 6 people and stuff like that. And like we are an example of that. There's 4 people in this house, and we have 4 cars.
Not the fucking.
And it's like annoying and stupid. Oh, I don't like the spinning spider.
Okay, well now the USPS showed up, and now they're also blocking the road because they also
that
don't
one's
have
not
to
an
respect
emergency,
traffic.
but he does have to finish his job.
This street is getting like chaotic. It's Christmas Eve, guys. Chill out. God,
there is something slightly comical about the giant pileup of vehicles that are all increasingly coming in.
Yo,
I'm imagining that. It is funny to think about.
Did you know? This is a weird fact. Did you know in like New York, you can't just hold the siren on for an emergency vehicle? like if a ambulance needs to get somewhere, you can't.
But those fucking those stupid fucking self-driven cars can do whatever the fuck they want.
It's weird. It was apparently there's like an ordinance that they're not allowed to hold down the siren. They can only use it to like instruct people to get out of the way, like a horn. Like you'll hear them like woot woot, and then they keep going. But they can't hold it down like they do here, because they will fucking hog down the street with the sirens blaring. But I thought that was weird. Here I could just see them; they're just flashing, but it's not on. Because that would be weird. I don't know. It would be kind of rude to just have the sirens blaring when you're not moving.
Well, yeah, because nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, I hope you're enjoying this live update on somebody else's death.
Well, there's nothing else. I mean, look, we had unwarranted Santa visits. Now we have unwarranted Grim Reaper visits. It's just a very busy week this week, apparently. Sir, don't stand in the middle of the road. That's not... Don't do that. There's already a car in the middle. Please.
Okay. The person who said that I consider deep dish pizza a necessary evil, which we laughed about, is embarrassed about it. I'm like, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. It was just a funny comment. That's 90% of what I do is say nonsense because I think it'll be funny in the moment, and it doesn't have to necessarily make sense.
Most comments that you're going to make in your lifetime will be embarrassing when you think about them after a certain amount of time.
It's not like we were like complaining about or offended by it. It was just extremely funny.
Yeah. Yeah, no one was upset about that. You will not be canceled. History will not remember that comment as being a bad one. You're fine.
In the arms of...
You can't sing that, Keith. Someone's dead right now.
Paps. Haps is in chat.
Merry Christmas, Haps. Oh, right into the water.
Hope you're doing good this year. Haps is on a prolonged internet vacation that we all should be taking, frankly.
Oh, nice.
Ew. Healthy choices? Cringe.
Get out of here.
Do you think I would be mad at myself if I steal this production that I've been making? Probably. But I don't care about me. All right. I'm taking this. Thank you. Oh.
Congrats on the Chemio launch. That's... what a project that I admittedly haven't looked at yet because spoilers. I might cover Chemio, but I have to pick a new co-host probably. I might just cover an update. Chemia is the sequel to Ad Astra. Although it's got it has a slightly confused production history where I think Howley got writer's block or something. So he stopped writing Chemia to write Interia, which is a midquel for Ad Astra. And then he stopped writing Interia to write Arches, which is a sequel to Echo. But he finished Arches, and then he went back to do Chemia now, but because they already explored certain ideas and also time has passed, they're redoing the game from scratch.
Oh my god.
Oh,
well, I think it was cool. I think it might have been 2 or 3 updates deep before, and now it's being redone with new art and a new version of the story.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work and also not a lot of work in both ways. I'm a little fascinated by how, now that I've made a visual novel, I'm a little fascinated by how easy they are to make, but not like in the no, this doesn't take work kind of way, or visual novel developers are lazy or anything. Like, no, obviously not. Like, somebody has to write a book, first of all, and somebody else has to do a bunch of drawings, but it is like, I am kind of fascinated by how like straightforward the process is.
Yeah, once you have the materials, it's making it isn't the hard part.
Yeah, like 90%
putting it together isn't the hard part.
90% of it is making the book and making all the art. And then the rest is like, it's easy, just throw it together. Whenever I heard that Orion, for example, was like the programmer on like 5 different visual novel projects, then I look back at it, I'm like, no, that makes sense. Yeah, he would be able to program every visual novel. One guy could basically just program all of everyone's visual novels, basically. Because it would be completely doable.
That's a good system.
Not multitasking very well. What was I doing?
Yeah, I got a little distracted. Okay.
Right, I'm making dark matter residue. Okay.
Yeah, I am making sure that the crystal production will never run out, is what I'm doing right now. Scaling the crystal production. So many illusory buildings.
I'm gonna go harder on promoting my visual novel once I actually finish it.
Finish it in January? Yeah, I'm gonna do a let's play of it in January. Up.
I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. Arbitrarily make 2 for now. I'm in my post-math era.
You have to feel like slightly guilty about that. You were just like 5 minutes ago outside walking around as Santa Claus, and now there's like a dead person. Like, how the hell do you not just like? I would have an existential crisis. I would seriously be so like panicked. I'd be like, oh my god, is that my fault?
How would it be your fault? What do you mean?
Maybe he got scared. Maybe the person got like scared of Santa Claus and they had a panic attack or something, like a literal heart attack. I don't know. How do people die?
The Santa Claus needs to feel guilty about anything.
I don't know. He should be a little bit guilty about that.
I think generally speaking, society could probably do with more instances of people like trying to actually interact as human beings.
Yeah.
No, that guy is.
I think people being some level of neighborliness is like probably what people are mostly missing on some level. I say as somebody who doesn't know their own neighbors, basically. It's like there's reasons to do that. We're kind of doing it wrong nowadays.
Yeah, but the problem
is the fact
is
that I go on planes to meet people online and stuff like that is, as opposed to just knowing anyone locally, is like, this is stupid.
Sure, but I mean, you met people locally. This is a bad gamble. Like, just on the average, it's just safer to not interact with your community. I say that not in community as like online community, but like your local neighborhood community. You don't know who they are, and 9 times out of 10, you're not going to be happy to find out.
Dark matter residue is a gas, isn't it? Yep.
Joe tried to make me do that when he was visiting.
Accelerator. Yep, that makes sense. Okay.
I was talking about a problem I was having with one of my neighbors making a lot of noise at a weird hour. And he was like, well, why don't you go talk to him? I was like, why? What value is there in communicating to this person at all? Like, what they're doing isn't enough to like ruin my quality of life. It's just kind of a minor inconvenience. And talking to them has the potential to make repercussions that are way worse. Like, what if I talk to them and find out that they're like horrible people, like genuinely like bigots or something, and now I got to live with the idea that there's just a bigot next door. Yeah. Like, I don't want to deal with that. It's too risky nowadays. My community is safer with me not knowing who they are, honestly. Oh. And they're out. Are you serious?
What?
God damn, that ambulance is a Mitsubishi?
What?
Or not Mitsubishi, it's a sorry, not Mitsubishi, it's a fuck, what's the other one? What's that fancy brand? The fancy brand that starts with an M.
Maserati?
How do I look for this? Yeah, maybe Maserati
I don't know
logo.
cars.
What is? No, not Maserati. That's way too fancy.
That's too fancy. Scale it back, bro.
I don't know. Fancy car logos.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, I need the names under them, too. There we go. Mercedes-Benz. There's a fucking Mercedes-Benz ambulance? For what reason? Really? Is that necessary? Get a fucking Toyota. I'm not paying for that shit. Why am I paying for a Mercedes-Benz ambulance? I have to pay to be in the ambulance anyways. What the fuck? I gotta double pay for this thing? This is ridiculous. I hate this country.
That's the logic.
Well, I mean, I would be more than happy to have a fancy ambulance if it was also a free ambulance ride, but I have to pay for an ambulance ride and I have to pay for an expensive ambulance to get bought? I don't know, man. That seems kind of like a scam.
I guess we did probably pay for the ambulance, huh?
Yeah, of course we paid for the ambulance. It's a fire department owned ambulance. It's not a private one. It's the one that's owned by the fire department, which means it's a public ambulance. That's crazy. That's way too expensive. I'm gonna call my congressman. I want that ambulance revoked. I want that taken back, sold. Get my fucking
revoked.
Yeah, I want my money back for that shit. What the hell?
I want that ambulance. Me.
Hey, look, it's an ambulance. Like, if we need fancy ambulances, the hospitals can pay for them. I'm not paying for that shit. God damn.
I've been in a position where I had to drive someone to the hospital, and it was the type of thing where it was like debatable if we should have gotten an ambulance or not.
That's crazy. I hate that.
We didn't, and they were fine. But it was still just like...
Yeah, it really sucks that you question whether or not you should get an emergency vehicle, because instead of like other emergencies, they'll just be like, and how can we ruin your life afterwards for calling us?
Right, exactly. It's like, okay, this might cost us $1,000, and the bleeding has stopped. So we don't think we need an ambulance.
This is
I don't think
this is a deeply fucked up country.
It's a very fucked up country.
We literally are. We have a country that's literally we are afraid of getting healthcare every step of the way. Just every step of the way of healthcare, we're afraid of the process and how it's going to somehow ruin our life. And the
only reason,
from the ambulance to whether or not to get any treatment of any kind ever, or to see doctors, to even just like the amount of you pay for the insurance that doesn't even give you any peace of mind, which I thought was the point of insurance.
Nope. Yeah, no,
healthcare is like the number one reason I consider wanting to just change fucking countries, just get the fuck out of here. Like, why live like this?
Yeah, it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I mean, the only reason that ambulance even exists at the fire department is for body reclamation, because otherwise people would literally not call them in. It's too expensive. I'm not paying $300 or like $3,000 to get a corpse taken out. I'm burying it in my fucking front yard. Get out of here, dude. Like, I'm not dealing with that shit. That's crazy.
Save me, Canadian lumberjack boyfriend.
Yeah, by coming over here and helping us win a front against fucking healthcare. Just like, let's take them all out.
Do you think I can move to Canada as a refugee?
No, because we're going to take Canada over.
Yeah, we're
just an American refugee. I feel like it's a credible thing to claim.
Didn't you hear Trump said he's going to buy Canada or he's going to like invade Canada or something?
He said weird.
He said Panama, Canada, and I think like Iceland or Greenland or something like that.
Endlessly exhausting bullshit.
It's gonna be fun. I cannot wait, man. One of these days we'll get our comeuppance. The bubble can't last. Someone's gonna smack us right in the face for our stupidity. Ow, what the fuck hit me? I'm calling a lawyer. What the fuck was that? No, I think the thing that upset me more about the news was that it explained it as like expansion. What did they say? It was like
yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like instead of just like being like, you know, calling it out for the insane comments that they are.
Trump is teasing U.S. expansion into Panama, Greenland, and Canada. Expansion. As if like we can just grow.
Yeah, it's bad when Russia does it though.
Yeah, it's bad when Russia does. Oh yeah, it's fine. Hitler just needed to expand into Poland. But Poland couldn't help it. They were just in the way of expansion. Like, what? What do you mean? That's an invasion of a sovereign country. Canada's like a literal economic equal to us. They have their own stable income, like national economy. You can't just go. They have a standing military too. You can't just walk into Canada and be like, "Hey guys, I know you burnt the White House down like 100 years ago, but do you mind if we come in here? It's like, no. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So it'll be fun. I'm curious to see that kind of stuff. Like between, I don't know. I think it'll be a lot of interesting headlines. I mean, this is exactly technically what media wanted. They just wanted a bunch of more articles that they can produce.
Well, and apparently, I think Trump is being investigated for some shit in Panama. So, like, that's probably the reason why he's retaliating against Panama specifically. So it's just like, great, cool.
Don't doubt it.
Love this hellscape we live in.
All this is just to make Fixonium, and then I need to make Fixonium fuel rods still.
Okay. Can I? I guess I'm just gonna double. I'm gonna double up the production of this here. I'm not gonna bother with its own creation.
So the waste singularity cell and the rest. That part's good. Okay.
Okay. So you 4 here, merge. Okay. So now I need to figure out how to get fuel down here. Is that true? I don't think Australia is the size of the U.S.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Australia
You guys are fucking massive.
Australia size to U.S.
It's probably bigger than the U.S.
No, I thought it was like more like 3/4 the size or something. Or
it's kinda. It's weird because Australia is an ugly shape, so it doesn't really fit into the U.S. like that.
What does that mean?
What is
Australia has like Australia has the shape of
about?
Australia looks like a brain. It's got like a brain shape. It's like a kind of a weird.
I don't understand. Can't just randomly call everyone's countries ugly.
I can't. The U.S. has an ugly shape too. We should have just like cut. Half of Texas and Florida should just be gone. It's such an ugly shape. It's just it's like parts sticking out. No, don't do that. No. Oh, and top of and Maine. Get Maine out of there too. Get that back to Canada. Like it should just be as square as possible.
What? This is wild.
Anyways, Australia is pretty large. Are you even living in Australia? How many people? How much of Australia is uninhabited? Thank you, Google. I'm glad someone. No, like 90%? Guys, I'm gonna tell you a secret. There's nothing out there that's gonna stop you. Like, there's nothing to stop you from taking that land. Well, there might be emus. You guys did lose a war against them. That's true. Shit. Okay, that's fair. I can understand the hesitation. Never mind. Well, like, how do you have that much land uninhabited? Like, one, you got...
Do you know what our country is like?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like...
I thought our country is uninhabited by, like, law. Like, we are protecting those environments.
Not really, no. There's just no one... You would never want to live in majority of our country.
Well, yeah, I mean, the Midwest isn't really great. They have really low economic turnover, and their governments are bad. I wouldn't want to live there either. But I don't think it's because there's nothing to do there. Wait, except Wisconsin, right? Oh, hold on, let me check the map again.
Except Wisconsin.
Well, there's nothing there in Wisconsin. I think it's just
everything.
Empty. It's just flat.
Most of our country's empty.
Okay, fine.
Have you flown over the country before and looked out the window? It's beautiful. Also, fucking nothing. It's just like mountains and deserts for most of the country.
U.S. is...
There's a reason why everyone lives by the coast.
So... we're doing better than Australia, though.
We coastal elites.
Coastal elites, as if like living by bodies of water isn't the most normal thing to do.
It's just one of the things that like Midwest or or in Southern and whatnot people like try to call people living by the coast when that's just where the majority of people are, making it by definition not elite. The majority, as it turns out, the majority of all humans throughout all of history have lived near bodies of water.
Oh, okay, so it's all inhabited. It's just mostly farmland. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we're doing pretty okay. We seem to have, like, we're efficiently using our space. We're maximizing it here.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the map right now. It's in little Minecraft blocks, and it shows you how much is being used. It's like 1 million acre per Minecraft block. And it shows you what the, like, what it's being used for.
Right?
Well, yeah, it's an infographic, but it's it's like pixelated. It looks really dumb.
Not
but
a Minecraft map of the country or some shit.
No. It's an infographic that is pixelated. Yeah, no, that looks pretty good. I would say special use. Define special use. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the biggest problem we have is forest. We have a lot of forest.
Biggest problem.
But it's also, well, in terms of like land that's not being used by people.
We should be cutting them down. This is what
No. If I'm saying that, like, there's a lot of forest that is that is also intermixing with not cropland, with urban, and that is like lowering the density of urban. But like pasture and range, we need to like cut that shit out completely. Like, what is that? How much? What are we looking at here? 654 million acres of land is dedicated to pasture range. Fuck off, dude. I don't need that many cows. What do we need that many cows for? Axe it. Get rid of it. No. Put trees there or something. I don't need that shit. I don't need a bunch of farmland. What am I going to do with all that? 41% of the U.S. land is used for grazing or growing food for livestock. Fuck off. Why do livestock get so much land?
Yeah,
they don't even have human rights. What is this shit?
They require lots and lots of land. Yep.
Yeah, well, I don't want to. I'm not paying for that. Get that shit out of here. It's the fastest growing. 1 million acres per year of land in the U.S. is turned into pasture range. This is an invasion. These animals are literally taking over the United States of America. We have to kill them. We have to like wipe out the cow, pig, and chicken population before they kill us all. They cannot be allowed to continue.
I literally zoned out and came back to just the most unhinged string of words. I don't even feel like tracing them back to their source.
Australia, you need to make sure that doesn't happen to you. Do not let your land turn into pasture land. Okay.
I was like, I'm going to see how people are reacting to the new art I finished, and then I just come back to Andrew. My brain just switches back, and it's like, we need to wipe out old chickens, like full on like Alex Jones mode.
I should do that. I should get into a career of being the Alex Jones, but for like bad parts of the world, just fixing all the bad things.
Okay, it's over.
You okay?
Okay. Got a message from my mom that said Merry Christmas, and my entire text interface lost its fucking mind in response to that phrase, and I've never seen that before. Like
yeah, it does like a
Christmas animation. I'm like,
yeah.
Yeah. Stop! I didn't opt for this shit. Just say the words.
I love that.
Don't try to become the main character in the fucking app. Jesus Christ.
It does it if you say like happy birthday to somebody, it does the same thing too.
Oh, I hated that. I hated that so much.
Yeah. Oh shit. This is why I don't make jokes.
Alright, now I'm making Fixonium, which is also radioactive, so that's fun.
Fuck, what did I call this?
So Fixonium fuel rod is Fixonium plus excited photonic matter plus electromagnetic control and FICSIT trigon. What the fuck?
Drone port 60. What? I didn't call it that, did I? Did I not give it a name?
More control rods.
Bro, what is it like to be stupid? Drone.
Used in a quantum encoder. Oh, those fuckers. Got it.
Do you have a... No drone. Okay. You need a drone. And you are gonna go...
And you need a drone.
And you get a drone. Yep, that's...
Wow, there's a lot of Oprahs in the audience here.
Yep.
It's the Oprah singularity.
All right, take off. Go get the SAM. Put it into here, and then we'll have more SAM. Oh shit.
What up?
No, I was putting it into the wrong spot. It's fine. It hasn't done anything. Where is the part where it's made? How is made? You're the made part. Okay. Is there 2 of these? Wow, I'm real dumb.
You're the made part.
You're the made part.
You're the made part, dog.
Is this like an up and away, or is this a... Okay, yeah. All right. So...
That reminds me, we were recording our podcast illusory, and we mentioned YouTube poops, and I fully expected for Colonel to then be like, I don't know what that is, because that's the usual response. But Colonel and Andrew both said that at the same time. Both of them simultaneously, like, I don't know what YouTube poop is. And I'm like, we're all the same fucking age and grew up in the same... What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't know what a YouTube poop is?
I told you, it just wasn't, like, I don't know it by that name. I know what they are, but I just don't know it by that name.
It's like, I don't know how you can know of them but not know that name, though, kind of. Like, it's
because I've only seen them on Twitter. So I've only seen them, like, reposted without context on Twitter. I've never seen them in YouTube with, like, titles like YouTube poop or something like that. So I know of the memes that YouTube poops are, but I don't know. I don't know like the name of it.
I never really watched YouTube poops, but like it was just inescapable. Like, in having a YouTube channel where I uploaded video game music, like people would just like in comments would reference them or something, you know, like. So I would hear people talk about YouTube poops. So just that phrases.
One day you will become the poop.
You cannot escape.
It is inevitable. Can you build buildings? Ow!
Actually, now that I think about it, that's probably how I learned what a YouTube
found
poop
the
was.
boundary.
There's probably some that you found the boundary somewhere.
Yep.
And I didn't mark it.
This kills the Keith.
Okay.
Yeah, it hurts you quickly.
Yeah, I need to make a wall here. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, because you're not looking, like, because you're underneath my wall or above it?
Yeah, so you can't tell exactly where it is, but yeah, I'm here. Shit, okay, let's put
just extend the walls up from my wall.
Put a wall here, so don't fuck up. Alright, so this base can't go in this direction any longer.
I gotta see what's going on down there. I've gotta... Yeah. Oh, wait, I was going to build the thing here.
Okay. So I gotta do math now. Mathematical. 3.45 stacks per minute. Each stack is 100. All right. Oh shit! What did I just say? This is why I don't like math. 3.45. Okay.
Because you don't remember what you're doing midway through doing it.
Yeah, I don't remember the numbers. So that's bringing in 28.
I'm still mad about the ADHD test.
Okay. I mean, you do have time to change your coverage, though.
Yeah,
you just be like, you know what?
Change
I'm
hospitals and see about getting a different test or something, or a different assessment system.
If you're still using Kaiser, I would recommend using the place that I went to, because I believe Kaiser supports it, because they do support third-party mental health services.
Mine says they don't. They won't accept any sort of outside second opinion or diagnosis.
Jesus.
No. I'm saying you literally go to you use them instead. Like you completely don't interact at all with Kaiser's.
You just mean I use them for the insurance there.
Yeah, correct. I'm saying you use the insurance through that provider, and you just cut Kaiser out completely. Like, don't even touch Kaiser's mental health, because it's technically the same thing anyways. It's all just contracted people. They don't work for Kaiser. They're like contracted employee, or they're like contract workers that Kaiser pays. So it's easier to just go to an actual contract basically, it's easier to go to the direct source rather than doing a weird, shitty middleman. Oh my god, how many people? Okay, so that's like 10 cars right now for this one house. That's crazy. They're even like parking literally in the by the front door. They just like drove up onto the front yard and are parking the cars like right in front of the house. That's scary.
Press fix on.
All right, same amount. So it should be 3.45 stacks, 300 items per minute. Come on. Let me see those numbers. How fast was that? 3 minutes. God, that was quick. And it hasn't even used all of it yet. So it's actually running into a problem of producing too many. Good, 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 good.
I don't want to lock that in.
Hell yeah. Let's go, brother. All right. I'm going to up you. So you're making 60. You're making 120. Why is this legal? Dude, math should be like a crime. All right.
It's
200.
It's so funny because you're just trying to problem solve a basic thing in front of you, and you're like, oh, the tools for solving this should be illegal.
Yeah,
even though you actively wish to solve the problem, and the way of solving that is mathematically. You're like, why does math exist? It's fucked up how it enables me to solve this problem, but I have to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You've nailed it right on the head. I don't want to do it. I don't wanna. Okay, so 200 per minute is how I make 20. How do I make 250%? 50, which is 500, which I cannot do. That's way too much. What about 150? That's 30. Kind of sounds like lame. Reminds me of me. 40. Getting a little bit better. 400%. 120. Fuck. Okay. Now I need to visualize this again. See, this is why I don't like math. Okay, so you're doing... So that's 300. You're bringing 300 split by 2. 300 divided by 2.
Why can't the forces of nature just abandon me to the concept of chaos where I can never solve any of my problems?
Right? Ugh. The pleasantries. What would be the best way to do this? Probably... Wait. I don't have to ask this question. I can do math. Wow. 150 to 75. So each of you should be 75. 75... and then you turn into 75. And with that power combined, I think that should be enough? Wait, did I do that right? Because how much are you producing then? 75, 75, 2, that's 150. Wait, fuck, I did this wrong. See, I do not like this.
Trigons, matter, fixonium, and rods. Okay.
Okay, I need a... Alright, we're gonna write this out, chat. Alright, because I'm stupid. Alright, so...
Are we cooks, chat?
We're cooked. I am dumb. All right, so we're bringing in 300, right? So we're bringing in 300, and that is split, which means it's 150 is going in there. And already, by using, we are at 60 and 120, and combined, that makes 180, which is, wait. Yeah, why are you not... Hold on. Why are you making 120? Shouldn't you just both be making 100? And then that means it's enough for this? Why are you making under?
Spite.
No, don't attribute to spite what could easily be malfeasance and stupidity. No, wrong one. Up
he said the
here.
thing. He said the thing.
He said it.
Wait, this one was fine. Why are...
Although people don't usually say malfeasance.
Malfeasance.
That was an exotic choice.
Can't just call it exotic. I want to get...
It was exotic doesn't really fit the sentence either.
250? 125 each. Okay, so 125 and you're 125, and I think that should cut all the...
The damage is diagonal. It can't be trusted.
Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. So now if I come down here, I can make you, each of you, 125.
And I fell out of the sky, which is startling.
25. That is very startling. That doesn't happen very often to people. At least I hope not.
Right when I just left a big hole in my base, too. Someone should get that checked out.
Dark matter crystal. Oop. 25? Okay. And then up to you. All right. So that should be enough. I think we should be having more than enough. There we go. Okay, and how many are you developing? Yes. All right. I want to see at least 2 lines, 2 full stacks, or 2 lines of full stacks before the next drone arrives. Because otherwise Keith's production isn't going to be enough.
Stop killing me, the environment.
A full stack is 100? Can I even, like, make 100? Is that even possible?
I don't want to tear all the stuff up. It'd be annoying.
50 is the max, so I can make 100. That's 500. How would I make 500 fucking residue? Wait, what isn't the other one? Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Dark matter crystal. Oh, that just makes 1 too. Ugh.
Is this the Minecraft create mod? No, this is not Minecraft.
Yeah, this is Minecraft. You can tell by the way that it looks really good.
Yeah, this is when you get a lot of shaders installed.
Yeah. You won't believe how many mods I'm running right now.
I'm the weirdo that still likes to play Minecraft just in the original visuals.
I don't think that's weird. I think that's very normal. I think it's weird for people to want to put shaders on Minecraft to make it look
I think basically
hyper-realistic.
every mod ever has made Minecraft uglier, yeah.
Okay, 150, 150, so that's 300. Oosh.
Going to see how big your base has gotten out here in the void.
In the void.
Are you able to keep up with that?
More like
that production?
a void at all costs, huh?
Oh!
Bow, 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 bow.
That's my mental health strategy. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Okay. So now we're making 30, which is 60, which is not even close. That's kind of pathetic, but I'll accept it.
Oh, I see. You've gotten yourself into some wall issues down there.
I was harmed by invisible forces.
All right. I'm going to have to extend my wall. Create a good guideline here. Because my wall is like right on the damage. Like it runs parallel right to it, pretty perfectly.
There's oil around here, right?
But my conveyors currently are in the damage zone. If I walk up to them, I take damage.
Yeah, I can see that. That's wild.
There is oil up top. Fuck. Turbo fuel is made with oil, right? No, it's made with
fingered all of my things.
And compact coal. Fuck off, dude.
It's just sulfur and coal.
Okay. Well, yeah, but that's another thing I gotta go get.
Yeah, well, Andrew, life is sulfuring.
Wow. Wow. You know what? Just for that, now I'm gonna destroy the environment.
Damn.
That was the tipping point. Everything else, he was actually being a conservationist until now.
I was holding myself back, but now,
Listen, he's over here listening to like David Attenborough documentaries, like the blue belly lizard. Like, nope, burn it down. I'm gonna switch it over to Bitcoin video essays now. I'm gonna
hit you all with blockchain facts.
The ones that pretend that they're good.
Do you want to hear something really depressing?
What?
What's that?
Did you know that right now, per year, we lose 100,000 species go extinct every year now?
Yay.
Love that.
We are in
That's
what
impressive
might be
that we
considered...
even identified them that fast to know.
Where it's like the 5th or 6th mass extinction event or whatever.
I think it's supposed to be the 3rd, because the last one was the dinosaurs. So we are impressively doing it ourselves. I think the other 2 were done naturally, like nature kind of took care of that for us, but we're the ones doing it this time. So congrats. We have finally usurped God, but not in the way we wanted. Creating life?
The way some people
No.
probably wanted.
I don't think anybody want that. I think everybody wants to just have
There's
enough
somebody
money.
who hates the pandas.
Well, if it was just pandas, we'd be okay. Pandas are kind of an okay species to go extinct. There's not much going on there, but we're losing a lot of things that are going to be necessary for the majority of people who make money in this world to make money. Like, they just don't know it yet because they're actually dumb, ignorant people who don't know how their money is made. But they are ironically killing their own source of income every day.
Yeah, oh yeah, the costs of not doing anything about climate change are going to far outweigh the costs of trying to do preventative stuff. You know, like,
yeah. Oh yeah,
it's not even close.
It is. It's very funny how
the only thing that matters is short-term profit, of course.
Correct. Yeah. All that matters is the short-term gains. For, again, I don't know, because you're not going to have any long-term spending opportunities. Yeah, you're not going to exist long enough to spend the money that you're gaining in the short term. It will be. I will get curious what's going to happen when there's not anything you can do with money. Like, you're going to be able to make money, but there's nothing to do with the money because you can't. There's nothing to do. Like, everything's gone. You know, like you can't go to space. You won't have the materials necessary to create what you need to go to space. That's going to be gone. So, like, what are you going to do? You're going to have all this money and just sit on a rock and slowly suffocate in money? Like, I don't know. Seems like a weird choice, honestly. You live in a bunker, I guess, and just hope that... What? I don't know. Again, I don't know. I don't know what the end goal here is. It's obviously it's not being thought about because that's... You don't make money by thinking. But it is it's going to be really fun to see, like, just nothing.
I conceptualize the human race as always being stuck in, like, the prisoner's dilemma, basically.
I wish it was that easy.
Well, it's just the idea that, like, we only...
It's
like, as long as the bad practice that profits somebody exists, then somebody's going to do it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I wish it was the prisoner's dilemma.
We can only succeed if we were in a situation where anyone would ever not do the thing. But like if someone can do the bad thing, then someone's going to do it to benefit from it. And
correct.
There's not really ways of stopping everyone from doing it besides actually just literally stopping everyone from doing it.
Yeah, I think if we don't like, there's a lot of really cool.
And there's a lot of things that wash your responsibility of stuff, like how like fucking having stockholders in publicly traded companies and stuff like that leads to a situation where it's like you have to fully embrace maximum profit in order to do your responsibility to the stockholders and so on. So like you essentially like,
but that's new.
It's its own.
That's a new invention that's not even 100 years old. So we can like go backwards.
It's just another prisoner's dilemma-y thing where it's like, all these people collectively require me to make this choice, so I guess it's out of my hands now, and then it's just like, it makes it easier to continue persisting with these approaches that are obviously bad and everyone knows is bad, but also no one's individually technically making them happen. It's like these forces and engines we've built make them continually happen forever.
Isn't that just kind of a following orders excuse? Like, well, I was told to do it, so I did it. And it's like, yeah, but that makes you culpable to the crime just as much as the guy who told you to do it. You don't get to just say, like, well, that was my job.
Anything about the system, obviously. No. I'm saying that's why that's the hilariously trapped in our own bullshit situation that we're in, is that we've created a situation where it's an engine that feeds itself, and you'd have to dismantle and change most of society and how things are ordered and how power and money works and how resources are distributed and how decisions are made and the role of the government and society and so on a fundamental level to change any of the stuff. And every step of that way is an incredibly complicated, messy, self-perpetuating, gross system, because that's how, like, every single one has its own gross system built into it.
Oh yeah,
like how our politicians never really do anything ever that matters because they're so built. Because lobbying is allowed and corporate interests are able to introduce themselves directly into the entire political system. Like no one. That's why we don't have a left at all. Like we just don't have a left. We just have.
But you know what?
Corporate Democrats, and that's it.
But on the plus side, we all sink on the same ship together. So I get to sit there with a front row seat and watch the people I hate die brutally through starvation and maybe not breathing, which will be fun because it won't affect me. I'm not allowed to die. I'm stuck here forever.
I don't think that's how that works, bro.
So that's the problem, is I get to live in a Schrodinger's problem where either either there is a god and he's a coward and refuses to kill me, or there isn't a god and he's going to and I'm stuck here forever and never going to die. But those are the only two options, because the only way to explain why I'm still here.
Yep, the only possible explanations. God, why am I stuck? What's happening?
People can't have this much luck in death avoidance. Like, it's just not possible. The only way that is possible is if there is not a system in which something can kill you. Like, you are not part of the chopping block system. And that sucks. You don't want to do that. You don't want to be stuck forever on a planet where everyone else is dead, but also there's nothing to do.
Whenever I start trying to build this building, my character breaks. Weird.
Also, if you have the opportunity, you should go whale watching. You should. Most North Atlantic whales will be completely extinct by 2035. So you should probably go and watch them while you can.
Yeah, at first glance, it sounded like a completely unrelated thought.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just giving you some, at least make the most of your apocalypse.
It's a little time traveler advice.
Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, that one's rough because that one is just due to the fact that we're bad at, or due to consumerism. It's just boats killing a bunch of whales constantly by running them over. And Nobody cares.
There's that much
You don't have
boat
to go- no.
coverage that we're obliterating all the whales, like, directly?
Yeah.
Even though they're underwater?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Well, because they have to feed on the surface. So they need to go up to a surface level to go feed, and then the boats just fucking run them over and kill them. Because remember, they're giant commercial ships that are, like, in the ocean. Actually, the majority of the ocean is covered in ships. It's like, that's just what it is.
Sometimes there's
also,
indirect habitat destruction with stuff like just the noise that like oil rigs and ships can make and stuff like that can cause whales to not be able to communicate long distances that they used to be able to communicate over. So yeah, just like
that. Yes, that is true. Is that
a million things are going wrong? Yeah.
Yeah, communication is a huge part of it too. Is that a lot of functionally the way that this happened is that a lot of whale species are kind of becoming extinct more through inability to communicate. So they can't find one another in pods, and so they're kind of just stuck in very small groups. This is the same with like elephants. Elephants have this problem too, where it's hard for them to find each other because there's always people or something in the way that's preventing what would otherwise be very simple communication. Like, you can't just swim across the ocean anymore. You have to do a perilous journey where your entire habitat is riddled with like risk, noise, and change. Also, the water is just getting too hot. Like, it's just climate change is becoming is like killing off a lot of the food sources that other things need in order to exist. And yeah, it's just everything's bad. Everything's bad.
Climate catastrophe.
I think ironically on the plus side, we might actually barely skirt by on the on like the cusp of our shitty little fucking, I don't know, mantle by the fact that the things that we need in order to maintain this awful system are probably going to die fast or like first. So we literally won't be able to have consumerism because we won't be able to have the things we need to maintain it. So we'll just like save ourselves through our own shitty actions, which is, I guess, how most of humanity managed to make it this far anyways, is always by some shitty fortune of luck. But because we need a lot of like say clothing, for example. A lot of clothing requires animals that are just not going to be able to survive in captivity because we won't be able to maintain the food necessary to keep them alive. So we'll just run out of the animals we need to maintain things. Same with like cows. Cows are going to be incredibly hard to maintain if like you can't grow enough food to feed them. So then once all the cows start dying off because we can't maintain huge farms, well, methane production goes down. Ta-da! It's obvious. Like, yeah, you could just, if you keep producing in such a quantity, eventually you'll fucking not be able to. So good job, idiots. But then they'll just redo it the moment that things go back to normal. So that's kind of the only problem. Ish. Yep. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I would wonder.
Uh-oh. There.
I should go to the outback and witness all of Australian wildlife. You don't need to.
In my inventory.
Australian wildlife isn't going to go extinct. Don't worry about it. Not even God could kill Australia. Those animals are too fucking dangerous. No one's coming over there. After every other life form on the planet.
Be an Australian.
I mean, have you seen their spiders? No fucking way, dude. Climate won't even touch that shit. It's gonna be like, you guys can stay. It's fine.
Have you seen their spiders? I don't
They're
think
huge, man.
Spiders are immune to climate change.
I mean,
I need to go get some trigons.
they survived the dinosaurs, so.
Actually, did you already set up a Trigon port?
What the fuck is Trigon? The anime?
The triangle. I guess you didn't need triangles. You needed time crystals, huh?
Yeah, I didn't need Trigon.
All right, I'm gonna have to head all the way over there.
Let's go. How do you make it?
It's the triangles I'm making on the sky bridge that are. The train comes to our base.
Okay.
And then when it first arrives at our base, it turns the stuff it's making into trigons. So up there is where the trigons are. They're the gold triangles.
Gotcha.
And I need to go make a port there so I can ship them over here.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do that, unfortunately. Is there... Can I even... How much can I up this? I'm going to say...
How much can I up this? If only the teleporter worked, I could be there right in 2 seconds.
you almost got it.
I don't know what it's made of.
75. Can I... And you just need the... Whatever the thing is. Hold on, give me a second. Dark crystal goes into production of... The thing. Where's the thing? Please show me the thing. The singularity cell. You just need singularity cells to power the teleporter. So once you start making singularity cells, put them into a port, and I will ship them out to the main teleporter, and then that will be fine.
Singularity cells. Oh, I'm already making those.
Yeah. So as long as you're making those, I can power the teleporter. 175
they have to continually be put into the teleporter over and over again to power it or something?
Yes, they are a fuel source.
Is it used continuously or just when you use the teleporter?
Don't know. I've never had them, so.
I'm making the only singularity cells in the entire base?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, I guess
because I've just been upping the production of... I'm the one doing the dark crystals and and up the nuclear pasta stuff. So that's what I've been focusing on. I need to sit down and actually start making singularity drives myself too. You're still not running out. Holy. All right. That's good. That's good. Good. I like that. Wow. For an impure vein, you're doing pretty good numbers.
God, the nuclear base is so big now.
It's huge.
It's huge. Nuclear just takes so much.
My base got fucking massive.
Yeah.
It has an art exhibit in the middle of it.
Wow.
There's an art exhibit in the middle of it. Yeah. That's how you know it's too big. If you got time, if you got room to do that.
Part, so I made a big golden staircase exhibit.
Oh my god.
I should make one in this other empty spot too.
We should have moved the nuclear power. You talk about here in in the real world? Yes. We gave up on nuclear power because
I thought they meant in their game.
No. Yeah, in real life we should have done we had a really good opportunity and we were doing a really good job for a while, and then Cole won again. They keep winning, and I don't know why people keep believing them. It's crazy.
Yep.
And again, even in the argument of well, it's corruption. They're just paying these people. You could get more money from nuclear. Just the nuclear people can pay you more money once they're up and running. They'll bribe you with way more money than the coal people can ever bribe you with. I'm telling you, you gotta go nuclear, man. So much more money is available there. Don't be a bad businessman. Take the bribes from nuclear.
I'm begging you, it's nuclear.
No, it's nuclear.
You said it. He said it by accident.
Yeah, nuclear.
He said nuclear for a second there. I heard him.
I did hear it change. I'm gonna have to back up Keith on this.
And thus the gaslighting begins. 350. Am I making 350? No, I'm making more than that. Wait. No, I am making 350. So it's you. You're the wrong one. There we go. 35. God. Okay, so 35. That's 70. So now we're making 70 per minute, which should definitely be enough to maintain 2 full rows every 2.45 stacks per minute? 210 items per minute. Is that all? That doesn't seem like a lot. Whatever. That's enough. If Keith wants more, that's his fault. He can make another drone.
That's his fault.
Yeah, if you need more crystals than that, the drone won't take any more than that. I'm providing enough to fill it up, so if you need more, you're gonna have to make another drone port and have it come by. But I can't be responsible for making drone ports in your own base. That would be silly, and also probably a hazard, because that would mess it up. $100. Should I? No, I shouldn't. Don't question those things.
Stop breaking game, jeez. All right. There we go. I just kind of start mashing random buttons until my interface starts working again.
Oh, I usually just stop moving. I just sit completely still and I make up facts about why the world is
like
bad.
When your hotbar stops working and stuff. Everything you said today was lies?
No, unfortunately. I wish it was. It was really depressing. That's the only thing that sucks about watching animal videos is that eventually like all of it's like, oh, this is fun, animal facts are cool, and then there's this like slight existential dread underneath it all where it's like, yeah, aren't like whales amazing? They're gonna be extinct. It's like, oh, okay, well,
yep.
That wasn't fun anymore. Could you go back to the fun facts? It's like, I ran out, just like the whales. Like, stop, no. It's like, fuck, man. Leave me alone.
I ran out just like the whales. Jesus
Brutal.
Christ. It's okay. Steve Irwin's death prepared me for this.
It's his fault, man.
Is that the wrong lesson to take from this?
Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's not Steve Irwin's fault he died.
Death,
It's
just like when Steve Irwin died.
It's the Stingray's fault that we're in this bad situation.
Yeah, they're single-handedly responsible for all of climate change.
It was a stingray that killed Steve Irwin, and his death culminated into the fucking shitty timeline we're in now. We already talked about this last time. Everything was good until Steve Irwin died. Clearly, he was holding it all back. He was the one keeping...
Steve Irwin was our fall from grace.
It was, truly. How many good nature programming on television did you see post Irwin's death? Exactly. He led the charge, and we lost our way.
In the arms.
I told you can't say that. A guy died today.
That's not the rule. Someone died every day, Andrew.
You can't prove that.
I actually can. It's a lot of work, but
okay, that is true. You can
there.
technically prove that.
Yes.
That one is a little bit easier to prove. Okay, you win that one. But not for long. I think. I can't remember. Is it? Hold on. I gotta double check that.
Wise guy.
Because I think we're gonna lose our Federal Statistics Bureau. All right. Statistical Bureau. Yeah. So we want to.
No, it's one of the things they want to cut is our ability to know things.
Yeah, they want to cut the Federal Bureau of Statistics, which means we wouldn't have any accurate numbers for anything like crime, death, or disease. We would have literally no way of knowing how any of that is happening, which is great if you want to be an administration that just lies to people and those people want to believe lies. But it's terrible if you want to not die, like literally, objectively not die, because otherwise you have no means to know how anything's going in your society. You'll just wake up one day and be like, that's kind of weird that like 50% of the population's dead. What happened there? I don't know. If only we had a statistical way to show what was going on. Let's see. Rocket fuel. Well, I guess it's only for... Yeah, no, I'm right. It is for... It'd be our society.
Power's trying to scale up, but it's freaking out a little bit.
It's tough. Okay, that should be enough fuel to keep that shit going. You're fine... over here. And then I think I am free. I think I'm free. And now I can do, you said you're doing your Fixonium. Okay.
See. I made a port that's attached to the output of the singularity cells so that it can be sent elsewhere. It's called single and looking, but I need to scale concrete so that it's actually making singularity cells because there's not enough concrete reaching that location.
Okay.
Probably need to find a new concrete mine because I think this one's already maxed out.
Yeah, there's one, like I said, I think there's one north of you that you can go and exploit.
Minute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I actually might not be I actually think I'm just not using all the concrete here because I probably made as much as I needed at the time. And how much is it really have useful? Okay.
Magnetic. What are you doing? AI limiter. Oh, are you bringing them in? Yeah, you're bringing them in. And then you're sending them out? You're producing them? Why are you producing so slowly? Oh, because it's bottlenecked by AI limiters. Do you not? Wait, are you not making enough stators either? Yo, what is going on here? How's everything fucking up? I thought I had enough stators going. Oi, oi! How many stators are on your car right now? 18? Whoa, that's a crisis. That's not enough. I'm thinking your production amount should have been how much? How much did I say was outgoing? 75. Oh, 7.5 per minute. Okay, wait. Maybe that's accurate then. Maybe you should be making more. You need more steel. You need more wire? This seems wrong. What's going on here? You're not making enough. You're not making enough steel pipes. And you have a near unlimited supply of ore. So 30, 30, 30.
30, 30, 30.
Your max output is not even being reached. Your full potential being squandered. Hello? 120 per minute. Get your shit together. All right.
Squandering
there you go.
thine potential?
Seriously.
It'll be such a fast and dirty expansion of my production here. Okay. 2, 3.
There's only one thing that should be held back, and it's your doubts. Continue. Make more. I should write greeting cards.
Greeting cards are. I thought you were gonna say like a self-help book or something.
No. A self-help book wouldn't be
We've
very
already established
useful.
how he's ideologically against self-help.
Yeah, I don't believe you
contradict
can't
this
help
playthrough's
yourself.
lore.
That doesn't work. 60 times 3 is 180. Yeah, just max it out. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, wait, these take 45 each. Wait, am I wrong? Grid.
I mean, what's, like you can't overproduce in this game. So that's 75, 75, 75. That's 225. Still less. I could double that if I need to. Do I need to?
Yep, I did a classic bit where I look at the wrong part as far as input versus output and do the math based on that.
Oopsie.
Oh, shit.
Go. Okay, so yeah, I just go find another limestone source. There.
Oh, 250 a minute. Yowzers. How many am I making here? 75. So 75 times 3. I'm making 225 per minute right now, which is embarrassingly low. So we need to pump up those numbers. We need to pretend like we've got shareholders. And they are disappointed.
No. Jetpack, stop it.
Okay. Now it's taking you to the stars.
Yeah.
Love it when it does that. All right. So we're going to have to completely redo this. Sorry. Get out. I hate you. Goodbye. All right.
Am I processing this quartz right over the concrete? Yep. Alright, so 600 concrete per minute. I can do this.
Are cookbooks self-help books? Are they not? Isn't it literally just like you? I mean, you have to do it, and it's technically teaching you a recipe.
That would be any instruction book then would be a self-help book.
Yeah. So, yeah, isn't that you helping yourself? So it's self-help.
Oh my god.
What defines self-help? Oh, hold on, I gotta look that up. What defines a self-help book? What is a self-help book? A self-help book is one written with the intention to instruct its readers on solving personal problems. I'm hungry. Here's recipes. That's self-help. I don't know.
You wouldn't call that a personal problem.
Starving isn't a personal problem?
Yeah, you'd have to now you have to interrogate the definition of personal problem.
Damn, this is a tough society. Can't even starve personally anymore. It's always got to be someone else's problem that I'm starving.
I feel like...
Oh, that was bad.
I feel like you're dipping into some like hot dog sandwich territory where it's like you're gonna start defining all information as self-help at some point.
Well,
like
this is why you should make
textbooks
clear...
are self-help because they...
Well, maybe next time you won't make a category called self-help then if it's not actually about helping yourself. Dumb names have dumb reactions. It's not my fault. I didn't name it self-help.
Uh-huh.
I would have just called it a cheap solutions category.
Cheap solutions.
Well, I mean, it's expensive to go and get actual help, so you can only afford self-help. That's what I'm assuming you're doing. You can't honestly think a self-help book is better than a professional helping you. So, the poor man's help. There we go. I think that has a good ring to it. My goal is just to get people to stop using self-help books, honestly.
Why?
Because it doesn't actually help you. You're
you
just
read
like
a self-help book?
Unfortunately, I have. I do not have unjustified animosity towards this genre of literature. They are actually harmful and detrimental. You should not use self-help books. Self-help books can be written by people who aren't even like professionals in a field. Like anyone can write a self-help book, which makes it not a very... That's not a good idea. You shouldn't have a random stranger telling another stranger how to help themselves. That there should be some credentials in there. Some kind of like, I don't know, non-risky problems.
Non-risky.
I'm just thinking like, okay, let me look up, what is a, let's see, self-help, New York Times bestseller. That's ones people read from.
I mean,
okay.
I know that it's a lot of bullshit because fucking, that's Jordan Peterson's income originally.
So
12 rules for life, and then 12 more rules for life, which kind of suggests that the first rules weren't as complete as suggested.
Number 1 is Atomic Habits by James Clear. Who is James Clear? If this guy doesn't have a PhD...
That name gives Scientologist vibes.
Okay.
I guess just because the name
here.
clear.
What is it? What is this book? What is this book about?
Falling to my death. Okay, I'm fine.
Can I get... I hate this. Okay. So, Atomic Habits is a book about how to break bad habits and form good ones. So this is a behavioral specialist field of expertise. James Clear has a bachelor's degree in biomechanics. Okay, I'm gonna go on record here very clearly and say, don't read a book by a guy who doesn't have an actual degree in the thing that he's making a self-help book about. That doesn't seem like a good idea, right?
But how do I write a self-help book about rocks?
Okay, I'm gonna hope really 1950. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, now see?
That was weird.
This guy should have written a self-help book. So he wrote a self-help book. So James Clear wrote a self-help book because he was inspired by a German psychologist who himself, that German psychologist, has like 3 different degrees. Now that guy should have been writing fucking self-help books about behavioral habits. Not a guy who has 1 degree. His Wikipedia page literally says a degree in biomechanics and was captain of a baseball team. How the fuck does that give you credentials to write the New York Times #1 best-selling self-help book about habits, about behavioral science?
All habits, every habit.
His thing is just about how to break bad habits and form good habits. Again, a thing that you would expectantly need somebody with a degree in psychology to write about. It's a sham. This is all garbage. You cannot trust any self-help book. They are all lies. And if you don't think they're lies, it's because they got you already.
They gotcha.
They already got you. It's too late, I'm afraid.
I remember what the thing was that I saw earlier, because you're reminding me of like the weird, like books are just a weird industry. I sound like an idiot saying it like that, but like there's just there's just like a bizarre thing where like a huge amount of it's like fraudy in general, to the point where like I don't know, there's the self-help weirdness, and there's the there's the exhausting concept of like what Dan Olsen got into with like the Mickelson twins and all these people that like just like essentially like use AI to create noise nonsense books, or use a ghost writer to just churn out poorly researched nonsense, and then you just hire an artist to do the cover and another artist to do the audiobook, and then you just sell the audiobooks on Audible and shit like that, and at no point was we actually trying to like do a creative process here. And then was it on YouTube, Angela Collier did a video that's just called The Sham Legacy of Richard Feynman.
Great video. Great video.
It's a great video. It's just, it gets into like this entire history of like, this Richard Feynman is this like famous physicist, but he's weirdly not famous for his physics. He's famous for his like sort of like, he's more famous for his like whole like, he's got this mystique of like this bachelor essentially,
not a
like
cult of personality.
Those
are all bad.
It's
he's
100%
the talented physicist who did like some like good actual work as
like he was a real
like,
physicist, but his entire legend is about his personality, basically.
Yeah, like if you were given books to read on him,
to the point where it's like the reason why he's known as one of the greatest physicists is seemingly just because of his reputation as a person, as opposed to being as a physicist. And there's bizarrely just like, if you go online, you'll find so many books about Richard Feynman, including like including things that are called autobiographies, but none of them are written by Richard Feynman, because he's never written a single book ever.
What? No, that's a scam. No, books about people are not a substitute for the books by people. You can't.
But like, what's fascinating is that there's two books that are specifically a book that's called an autobiography on the cover, and it has Richard Feynman in big text on it, as if it's implied that he wrote it, and it was written by somebody else. It wasn't written by him.
No, that should be illegal. That should be definitely illegal. That's a crime.
Yeah.
That's like, you're lying. You are lying to people openly, publicly. Shame on you.
It's very, very weird.
It's a wild video.
That's very weird. No, and it's not that you need credentials for writing books. It's that people should be very, 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 very dubious of anything in a self-help category when the book is not written by somebody who has like immaculate credentials for doing that exact thing. Like, there's a difference between someone writing a silly book like Dune and someone writing How to Stop Beating Your Wife as a book, and it's written by a guy who just like tells you to go read a Bible. Like, that's not going to be good enough, my man. Like, you need things that are actually supposed to help you, things that are supposed to make you healthy, or things like that should be done by professionals. Professionals should be helping you, not professional writers. Like, that doesn't help anybody. 30 times 6? 30, no. 30 times 6. That's why I said when I was looking up that guy's biography that it's not him who should have written the book, self-help book. It should have been the guy he like was inspired by. That guy should have written the book. He would make a great writer for how to break habits.
Trigon's getting here yet, to make the Trigon situation.
What's the second best book?
Working.
Faith Still Moves Mountains. You guys are cooked. This is an award-winning journalist and Fox News anchor. You guys are fucking cooked. You're all cooked. The self-help category is a scam. You cannot trick me. You cannot gaslight me.
No, I would expect most of that to be like really scaled.
Andrew, you can now make a drone port that will get singularities from single and looking, but you're going to want to provide it with fuel on your end.
Okay, perfect. I'll do that. Thank you. It's dark. It's so dark in here. Spooky. All right. How many do I need?
And I think I'll just wait for you to do that, because my next step is to get Trigons from all the way at the base, and running there would suck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a second.
If I run all the way there, you might just have the portal done by then.
That's correct. That's the second most popular. Oh my god, man. Oh, why'd you throw me on the ground? That's rude, honestly.
I'm amused by like because like listening to informational YouTube and science YouTube and video essayist YouTube, you like passively absorb a bunch of stuff, but you don't ever act on it or talk about it in many cases. You just kind of remember it in the back of your brain. So increasingly I just have like videos that I'm encountering that like where I feel called out for just having internalized information from other previous videos. It's like in that video, Hank Green comes up, and I'm like, yep, I do remember Hank Green weirdly hyping up Richard Feynman. And in this context now, it's like, yeah, it's like, it's not specifically an anti-Hank Green video or anything. It's just like, just commenting on the weird cycle of people being swept up in the legend of Richard Feynman and caring too much about it just for some extent.
Yeah. That's why immediately it was like cult of personality, because that's all it turns into. People just get enamored by the person without any much care about.
These things need
a lot.
I'm gonna need a lot more concrete for this fucking singularity cells. I'm gonna go find a third concrete thing.
Holy, that is a lot of concrete.
They just don't seem to be filling up. Gives me something to do while I wait for the other thing. Look in my eyes. What do you see?
I don't think... I guess it's not true entirely. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever read a book that inspired me to change my habits. and I have read books on like security, like technical security, that have changed my habits. But I don't think that there's ever been I don't think I've ever read like a book where my immediate reaction was like, I need to change myself. That sounds crazy. I couldn't imagine being inspired like that from a book.
I mean, just words. It could happen.
No, never. I'm immune to it.
The chances to have some kind of new outlook on something. I think self-help is inherently kind of a weird context, but like there's a lot of like just ways you can just like encounter this or that person's way of processing things or like outlook on life, and that can like really make you just take a moment. That's like,
I feel like if it wasn't so expensive to go
to exist.
Yeah, that's true. I just, for me, the way that it screams to me is that if it was cheaper to go see a mental health professional in this country, self-help books wouldn't be nearly as popular. It seems like a substitute rather than a solution. Like there's no way. Like reading this,
well,
like
I think a lot of self-help stuff isn't necessarily about mental illness or anything.
No, not mental illness. I'm saying just like behavioral specialists are a part of mental health. Like they are people that help you, and usually behaviors and a lot of behaviors are tied to like your mental health, not whether or not it's good or bad, but whether like how you've been raised to approach problems and solve them, how you handle being in stressful situations, things like that are not necessarily indicative of being mentally unwell. But breaking those habits requires someone it requires you to understand how a brain works, why it builds those habits through that nature or through that nurture versus nature kind of stuff. And just, you need a professional to point them out, tell you the steps that need to be done to rectify those problems. If that wasn't such a ludicrously expensive concept, I think people would probably do that more often than they would go down to like Barnes and Noble and buy a $10 self-help book. Like it just the option is
that a
more
lot
obvious.
of it is like just kind of people feeling trapped in their world and how things are, and just kind of like there's always the allure of somebody who promises that they figured out the secret to things.
Yeah.
Either like
we made a whole science about it.
Either like secret shortcuts around capitalism and ways to like hack the system and just win without having to, have a horrible life the way most people have under that system, or the equivalent of like or just like the confidence, just like a lot of cult of personality stuff, just like somebody having the confidence to like feel like somebody that has their life figured out, and that's like a inherent thing that most people never feel like they really have. So there's a magnetism just to confidence in those contexts of just thinking that somebody else figured life out, and if you listen to them, you'll have that confidence, and you'll finally get rid of that creeping insecurity that you're living your entire life wrong and doing it wrong.
If you believe that, you've already lost. You will never succeed in life. See, the key to being a winner with confidence is you don't believe that. Like, you never once in your life believed you weren't good enough.
The key to winning, you dumb nerds.
Yeah, you will never win the confidence battle by faking it till you make it. That doesn't work. You have to literally gaslight yourself to believe that you've never faked it ever in your life. And if you don't do that, you will always be a loser. So congratulations, you will never win. Just go to a mental health professional and seek help.
You will never do this by faking it until you make it. Immediately describes faking it till you make it.
No, that's not faking it to you. It's literally being so unwell that you believe that something, you believe a false reality. That's not faking it till you make it, because you still know you're faking it. These are people that don't believe they're faking it. They truly, in their hearts, believe that this is, like, they are, in fact, these things. And it wasn't through faking it in the beginning. It's that they were born with this false sense of superiority. They're unwell people. And you cannot be like them because you don't want to be unwell. Your brain doesn't want to be like that. You want to be healthy. You want to be happy.
I think Andrew's technically running a self-help right now.
Yeah, here's my self-help. Don't listen. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to other people. There's only one person to listen to. And that's the dangerous goblin
Jesus
voice in
Christ.
your head. No, definitely don't listen to that guy. Don't. That guy pushed somebody out of a fucking window or pushed someone off a roof. You can't trust that guy. He's a murderer.
Is that one of the stories? Did he push somebody off a roof?
Yeah, he had to be taught empathy. Jesus was very unempathetic. But also he was given...
Wait, I don't know the story.
God, hold on. Let me...
He had to be
Look, man.
taught empathy is like such a fascinating, like Jesus as a horrifying alien god creature type thing to bring up.
I don't remember. Was it roof or cliff?
Does anyone in chat know what the fuck he's talking about?
You can see Gospel of Thomas. Is that it? I don't think that's it. I think that's a diversion. I think there's a schism.
You could make up any outlander story and tell me it's from the Bible, and I'd just be like, okay.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Maybe it was a cliff, not a roof. Did he push him off a cliff? Cliff. It's so annoying to look this shit up because everyone keeps making up their own garbage and then putting it on there, and it's hard to keep track of this shit. Throwing Jesus off a cliff, definitely not that one.
What are you even reading? Oh god.
It's just Jesus killed a boy. That should just be easier, right?
Jesus
like,
killed a boy. What's Jesus's body count? Google AI Google. Tell me what Jesus's body count is.
Oh my god, I thought it was way less awful than that is. Jesus curses a boy who spills water that he collected, causing the boy's body to wither and die. Okay, I mean, that's your choice, but the okay. Okay, yeah, this is childhood Jesus. Yeah, kid Jesus was a fucking menace. Killed a dragon, killed other people. This dude could not be stopped.
Kid Jesus.
Yeah,
like a Saturday morning cartoon spinoff.
No, well, I mean, again, technically, yes, all of it is.
It just has
all
the
of them
tone
are
of
childhood.
like Kid Flash.
Well, that's the thing is like the Bible's like that. The Bible is like a bunch of other people coming. It's a fanfic. The Bible is a bunch of people making up their own fanfiction stories about this one OC and then putting it in one collection. And that's how it works. So like, yeah, some guy is like, oh yeah, you remember when Jesus like killed a kid? And they're like, okay, that's a weird direction to take Jesus in, but like, pitch me your story. It's just, it's very annoying. But it's also hard to keep track of it.
You could almost talk about it in the same terms as the comic books. Yeah, I was like, nobody likes fucking... No one likes Jeremy's arc, like when he was at the helm of Jesus.
And no one is canonical, right? How do you prove the original author of the Bible?
And that's why it's called the canon.
Yep. The only people who get to decide what is and isn't canon is the Vatican, and the Vatican also doesn't choose the canon. They like specifically choose it to fit their needs. So it's not even the real canon anyway, which is again the most annoying part about religion is that it is all fake because the original thing is gone now. It doesn't exist anymore. The thing that you believe in is a false version of a thing. It's just like a game of telephone that really sucks and kills a lot of people. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Yeah, wow, I can't... The original author of the gospel is unknown. No fucking shit, they're all unknown, dude. That's Christianity, a mystery. Okay, yeah, so this was Jesus at age 12. It fits right into the middle. So it's supposed to, like, slide into the Gospel of Luke. Let's see. So, what does Jesus do as a kid? Let's run through the basic stuff. So, brings a fish back to life, brings a bird back to life, kills a child.
Keeps slipping it back in. Murders a child.
He does. He literally curses a child. Sorry, not even just a child. He curses the child and his parents. So he curses a child who becomes a corpse, and then when the boy falls dead, his parents become blind. Like brutal, Big J. You can't fucking do that shit. So let's see. Oh, that's what I. So then after that, he reverses what he did because he felt bad, realized that wasn't okay. He can't go around killing people. Reverses that, resurrects the boy, heals the blind parents, and then for some reason, resurrects a friend that fell off a roof. All right. And then also heals a dude who chopped.
That's the roof part.
Yeah, that's where I got the because it's part of the same gospel. So that's what my brain got. Look, man, it's a lot of lore to keep track of. I'm not a theologist. Fuck.
No, he's here. He's real. He's real. Holy shit.
God, is it God? Is it Jesus?
It's I have not seen this the entire game. The new sighting, new creature. Okay.
What? Oh my god, I'm scared. What are you talking?
I mean, it's a hog, but it's a special hog.
Oh,
very special hog.
He found the special hog.
Yeah, I did. Why does this keep happening? This is in a couple games
That's
now.
why you had that app
Secret hint. Yeah. Look closely at this image.
I'm scared.
I'm scared too. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does
Look closely at this image.
Sorry, I'm looking.
Let's go, chat. We're distracted from Jesus talk.
Yeah, let me load this hog.
Oh.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna bring this up for you so you can look at the all the glory of this hog. Huh?
He's got a jetpack, doesn't he?
He's got a fucking jetpack on his back. I'm like terrified.
Jetpack.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Did you find him already?
No, he's still alive. I shot him a couple times from a distance and he didn't react, but I kind of want to get close to just see what he does.
Oh, he has a name. You know what his name is?
I don't know what his name is.
His name is Johnny.
Johnny?
Johnny?
Yeah,
Johnny
his
the
name's Johnny.
jetpack hog?
Johnny the jetpack hog. Actually, his name is Johnny quotation the jetpack. Sorry, it's Johnny quote the jetpack unquote hog.
I mean,
holy shit.
That works. See, it's like a funny niche Easter egg thing.
Yeah, it's a rare Easter egg, but
Damn.
apparently,
it's so rare that like, it's rare even for Illusory, who's exclusively been exploring this whole time, which is terrifying.
By the way, he explodes, so just be careful.
Oh yeah, no, he did.
Oh, I thought
I
we were
must
back
have killed
to the
him from a
Jesus
distance
kid.
and it didn't load in correctly.
No.
Yeah, because now I just got his jet. I got
It's
a
like
jetpack
Jesus
from him.
exploded a guy.
No, but dude, I didn't realize just how broken Jesus is in this gospel. He's fucking OP. Can
Hurts.
how to honestly, I would kill this guy too. He literally produced a feast from a single grain. He creates a wooden beam, just stretches wood at his command. He can just make wood grow.
That's
He is
cool.
able to carry literal.
I mean, that's
like,
not that creative of talent.
No, but I'm saying it's a crazy amount of power to give one guy. He can resurrect, walk on water, bring resurrect anything. Animals, people, whatever. He can make food from basically one grain, convert water into wine, walk on water. He can carry water. He can carry massive amounts of water in a cloth. Just a drenched cloth can turn into an ocean. What the fuck, dude? This guy is like if he ate every X-Men. He's Sylar from Heroes. He's just accumulating powers.
Every X-Men.
This is ridiculous. He can't have this many powers. He heals a man from snake poison. What the fuck? He's just anti-poison? This is crazy.
The anti-poison lobby's getting out of control.
This is crazy.
Why won't they just let
okay,
people have their poison?
Oh, wait, can you explain this? Wait. Okay. Oh, good. It has pictures. Thank God it's a picture book too.
Yeah, I wonder if he just has a low spawn chance in certain areas, or if the final release of the game moved him. Because I knew where he used to be, and I haven't seen him there. I've been to that spot a couple times in this run,
he
and I
used to be in
haven't
a
seen him there.
specific spot.
Yeah, but again, maybe it's just a RNG in a handful of places or something. So maybe he can still spawn in that old location. I don't know, or maybe it's part of the 1.0 changes and they moved him out here or something. I don't know. I don't know which is correct.
Single and looking. You don't have a drone at that port, right?
No.
Okay, good. Don't put a drone there. All right, and then I need to split off this fuel. Yeah, I know. I'm taking more of this fuel. Don't fucking kill me. All right. But yeah, anyways, don't. I'm looking forward to.
Comment
I am
section.
looking forward to. No, I'm looking forward to the Jesus nerfs because this guy's got to be. He's so unbalanced. No one's allowed to like have a good time when he's playing in the field.
Frolicking.
How did they even kill this guy? That's bullshit, man. I guess they didn't. He did. They just like killed him and he came back, which I guess is terrifying in its own right. Oh, right. He can resurrect. So it makes sense he can resurrect himself. He just self-cast. Fuck, man. That's brutal. What do you do about this guy?
It is like playing a game with the DM's son.
Yeah, like what the fuck? This guy can just do anything. And it's never enough to get him kicked out, even if he kills a fucking kid and his parents. Nope, still the savior of all of us. It's like, I don't know, man. If I killed a kid, I think people would call me a murderer. Just because you brought him back to life doesn't make it any better. Though people back then were really dumb, so maybe it counts. 1 billion for Jesus? Not even. I'll pay you like $10 to kill Jesus. It's not that big a deal. I mean, he like in the story he dies anyways. Actually, I guess he does. Where does he go? He comes back and then he just vanishes. Where the fuck did Jesus go?
And Edgar's so innately contrarian that he just spent the last like half an hour hyping up Jesus. Then the moment someone talks about a bounty for Jesus, he's like, "No, he's paying him $10. It's not that big of a deal."
Yeah, he's not that big of a deal.
Oh no! This bullshit. If I die,
this entire stream has been a parody, and everyone should not say anything about it.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
don't kill Jesus. Don't do it. It's such a bad idea.
He'll get you.
Please. He'll get you, dude. He can come back and he can just kill you and your parents. This guy can't. You just don't mess with him. Leave him alone. He technically can control the weather. He has a weather machine. What else can he do?
He has a weather machine?
I mean, he is, well, I don't...
What are you talking about?
I don't know how technically accurate it is, but he's supposed to be both God and the Son of God at the same time. So I guess, like, God's avatar? I don't know. And so that technically means that God created the Great Flood, which means that Jesus can also change the weather and make a flood. So he does have weather changing abilities. I just don't know to the extent of how much control he has over that. I didn't make this up. You can't like look at me like I'm a crazy person. This is just shit in the Bible, man. This is what they believe in. They just don't talk about it publicly.
This is exactly what church sounds like. This entire
No, that's the grift. They never talk about this shit because otherwise you would literally go, that sounds kind of dumb, and you wouldn't believe it. So they just keep repeating the same shitty gospels over to you every goddamn week. Do you know how many times I heard the same fucking gospels every year? It's like, fuck, dude. It's shocking to know that the Bible is big. Because you're like, there's only like 3 passages they say every year. What do you mean there's more? What are they about? And then you read them and they're like unhinged shit. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's really hard to convince people to come back to church when you tell them football's a sin. All right. Weird. Oh, Red Lobster you can't go to because technically eating shellfish is a crime against God? I don't think they'll like that too much. Like, no, you have to just say the same things, which is...
Work. There we go.
Yeah, Jesus is just typing in the console commands. He's a fucking hacker. That's why they kicked him out.
Activate no clip.
Yeah, he's just ruining the server balance, so they just fucking banned his IP. Is this not? Oh, there we go. Okay. The portal should be up and running soon, whenever that delivery arrives. 5 minutes. Oh my god, almost like a 6-minute trip. That's pretty long.
It is the other side of the map.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. The scariest thing is I think Jesus could win a fight against Goku, and that really should make you scared.
The truth comes out. That's the entire reason that Andrew's had this grudge.
No, my grudge is because they don't think dinosaurs are real. I'll never forgive them for that. You just can't say that. That's like the one thing you can't say.
I think I might have collected every hard drive in the wild.
Damn.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking over like every radar tower now, and none of them are detecting hard drives anymore.
We did it.
And there could be like one little tiny piece of the map, maybe somewhere not covered by a radar tower, but I don't know. I think this is pretty covered.
Nope, that's it. I'm calling it. Illusory found them all.
Down them all. Wow.
You'll be.
What is this death crate on the map? I'm gonna go clear that out.
That's kind of like the most painful thing about Indiana Jones, the Indiana Jones game.
What's that?
Is that it has like two of the most annoyingly triggering things for me, which is like it's just the whole game is in the Vatican and also covered in Nazis. You're like, I hate both of these things. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. Like, take me out of here.
I mean, if you're engaging with Indiana
Nazis
Jones, you're
fun.
engaging with Nazi stuff.
Well, okay, I think you should preface that. You're engaging with anti-Nazi stuff. I think it's very. We should be very clear about what kind of Nazi stuff you engage with Indiana Jones. Do not cancel me. I am just like Indiana Jones. I am very much anti-Nazis. I will say it's kind of funny to listen to the dialogue in that game. Just because the way, like, Indy's attitude.
I just remember when people said that Wolfenstein got political in the remake or in the reboot because they were talking about Nazis and people acted like that was like, political all of a sudden, or like a new surprise for Wolfenstein and not the plot of every Wolfenstein so far.
Yep.
It's literally every Call of Duty game until Modern Warfare.
I was gonna
say,
like
pre-Modern Warfare Call of Duty games were just kill the Nazis.
Yeah, I was gonna point out, like, at this point, we're from an era where that was the entire identity of Call of Duty, but most people don't remember that.
That's crazy.
Well, because like back then it was like back then it was like that was the thing, and people were talking about like the glut of World War II shooters, and now we're so far removed from the World War II shooters era that they've had like. They had like one like cult throwback one years ago. That's like Call of Duty 1 or something like that. Whatever the fuck it was called. That was like the idea of like going back and doing a World War II shooter again once. Because they've not done one for so long. Like the fucking Modern Warfare series had a trilogy and then a reboot trilogy. And then also the Black Ops series that also has like 5 games now or something like that. They have 11 billion modern warfares and one future warfare that people did not like, I guess. And when you go back now, it's like, oh right, it was Call of Duty 1, 2, 3, Big Red 1, and World at War. That's only 5 of them.
Yeah,
it felt like yeah. Call of Duty 2 was my.
I don't know how you
was my launch game on 360.
I don't actually. I think that I'm gonna say I'm gonna make a very bold statement that if somebody thinks it's political to be anti-Nazi, they're probably a Nazi.
Yeah.
Like you can't.
Pretty easy.
There's no way.
They're at least Nazi sympathizing, even if they don't understand that about themselves. They're just like they're very clearly like.
Well, you're a Nazi.
I'm saying like they're not necessarily like ideologically associated, but they're like dumb enough to be a weird, useful idiot for Nazis because they're reflexively defending a group of people that
you are.
Exists
if you think
and is evil.
If you think that you think that anti-Nazi media is political and that is unfair, you are probably fascist leaning, pro-fascist, and that means that you should take to heart that media you watched. See what they're doing to those fascist people? That could be you. Don't do that. Don't do what they did, because then you'll wind up like them. Isn't that the problem here? Oh!
This is the strangest argument you could possibly be making.
Okay. Definitely recommend not putting your portal at the fucking edge of a cliff. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Okay.
Did you get like launched out of it? Like.
Yeah, it shoots you out of the thing, so it shot me off a fucking cliff into your base. Jesus.
I didn't know that it launches you out. I guess you built it
I didn't know it launches you. That scared me. Holy
I guess
shit.
We'll just put a wall in front of it or something.
All right, anyways,
I put
portal's
it on,
up and running.
I didn't know how it was going to work or what was going to happen with it. I just wanted to get away from all the radiation, so I put like up on a on a mushroom. There it is.
God, that hurt me so much. Ow.
I just finished shipping all this concrete back to hopefully... Oh, wow, that's a lot of concrete now. Yeah, that'll probably take care of all the concrete purposes.
Look at Key Space, everyone.
Hi.
Look how big this thing is. Disgustingly large. Nope. Get away. Nope. You got a thing. You got a thing.
Yep.
You got a thing. But yeah, you can take it and it takes you in a really cool animation. It's like wow.
Cool.
Looks like a stream.
Looks like.
Oh!
Yeah. It does just shoot you out. I'm glad I put a wall in front of it.
No, that's not.
What? What do you no. What?
I should probably delete this portal and build a new one.
That's fine. You can do that.
I dynamited the entire mushroom out of existence by accident. So
now it's floating in a weird spot.
I jokingly threw dynamite at
you.
I jokingly threw dynamite at you, and I blew up the entire mushroom instantly.
You know, well, yeah,
so the whole thing is just gone.
Vanished. Yep.
Yerp.
Well, is this even... Oh, the portal hasn't been linked. Okay. Wait, how much does this cost? 1 per minute. Oh.
Well.
I need to be able to see how the factory line is going here. Maybe should I put another one in the center? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, my shoulder hurts.
Why? What did you do?
I don't know.
Oh, so it's an age thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like my...
Oh, there's room
like,
at the top for a sign. How
it's
cute.
like the inside of my middle right back, like behind my shoulder blade or something.
Oh, that's not a good spot for that at all.
No, it's just like a dull pain just like inside me that just keeps going.
There's a dull pain inside me.
I'm just like, ow.
There's 2 wolves inside of you. They're in pain.
They're both old. They're both gay and old and need antidepressants and Adderall and Tylenol.
That's a lot of medication.
Yeah.
Can you, like, blend
Fish
it into
oil.
one? Fish oil?
Yeah.
Keith's base.
That's technically the only treatment I've gotten for ADHD so far is that they recommended taking fish oil, so I've been taking fish oil all year.
Bro, that's some pseudoscience shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is that even valid? I'm like, it's sitting off red flags.
I feel like I've heard that it's, like, reasonable as a supplement.
I've heard, like, the opposite. Like, I've heard, like, fish oil is kind of like one of those things that's, like, it gets recommended for, like, all sorts of, like, a panacea that's kind of like a...
Yeah.
Like a made-up thing. But I don't know. I'd have to read into it more.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Can I get a research paper on fish oil, or are we just gonna pretend like the AI that writes all the articles for medicalnewstoday.com is real?
Here, there's
that was an interesting song.
Let's see.
I'm on the Agricultural Research Service at the USDA website.
I was recommended to it by the hospital. I don't know.
By the hospital that also says you don't have ADHD. So we're really taking their recommendations here with a grain of salt, Keith.
One of the best resources you can find is if you're looking up a medical thing, just add science-based medicine to your search. And if sciencebased-medicine.org comes up, it's worth reading what they have to say about it. Because they're very...
They said based medicine.
Science-based medicine.
You consider reading based medicine instead of your lame virgin medicine?
These are people who have like no agenda in promoting any products. They like very strictly follow the science. They're very careful to like look at meta-analyses and like look at an aggregate and, you know, rate the quality of the science in the research papers. You know, if it is something that's showing a positive example, maybe a poorly controlled study hasn't been peer reviewed. So these people get deep into the weeds. And yeah.
Well, not looking good.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it says no benefit from fish oil. Is that one of their headlines on science-based medicine? Yeah, but I'd have to see if they said anything about like ADHD. I don't know, what was actually claimed to be used for in this other thing. So that didn't show up in the search. No, yeah. So the one complaining about it's based on the claim that it reduces heart disease and vascular risk.
Yeah.
Possibly through reducing blood pressure and cholesterol. So. That they're debunking that, so apparently is not good for that, but
yeah, it's not good for cardiac health. So fish oil does not help with your heart, apparently.
But that's an unrelated concept.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Still, I mean,
wow,
they have a couple articles about,
Fish oil seems to be like a cure-all for everything here.
Yeah,
Heart, brain, joint, eye, antioxidant, immune inflammatory, lipid-lowering, cholesterol-lowering, and triglycerides. No. No. That's too many things. No. Huh.
Science-based medicine is just a great site in general. I remember like they had an article a while back talking about like the medicinal benefits of marijuana, and just like the author like had to come out of the article just explain like, I believe it should be recognized for recreational reason, you know, legalized for recreational reasons. Like, however, he just thought it was funny that like there were states trying to use arguments of like, but it's good medically, and like it is in certain contexts, but like people were claiming it to be good for things that it has nothing to do with, and that's why it was like their laws were being pushed in places to like legalize it for medicinal reasons. And so the guy was just kind of losing his mind, being like, yes, this thing should be legal and available, but like, can we just please look at the actual science? And so he had like a really extensive review of being like, here's what it's known to help with, here's where it shows some promise to help with, here's where it showed a little bit, but probably isn't going to pan out with further studies. And here's like what's been debunked, and like compare that to like, you know, what a lot of people, what the common public perception is. And
it feels like people just hate gray. Like they don't like the idea that things aren't a guarantee. Like medicine things are not is yes or no.
Medicine is very messy and very complicated. A very fun topic to think about. Like it's very commonly stated that like red meats are like, you know, less healthy for you, and that is just a complicated can of worms, because it's like it might sort of not be true, or maybe it is slightly worse for you a little bit, but it gets like stated as like a fact, like it's like a really like common thing, and it's like like the amount of evidence that suggests it's less healthy for you is like very, very thin and had a very small result. So like those recommendations were always made with a shrug. It was kind of like, yeah, it might be a little less healthy for you. And then that just evolved into like this ironclad fact over time. And it's like, okay, like, no, this is actually very difficult to research and very difficult to get a clear answer on. Like that's,
yeah, I would say red meat is more the unhealthiest part of red meat is the means of producing red meat. Like that is the thing that's killing you more than the red meat most likely will, because we can't have that many cows. We just can't sustain that many cows to sustain everyone eating red meat. So you may not die from heart disease, but you won't live long enough to worry about that if your planet gets cooked from all the red meat creation necessary to maintain it. It's just like I feel like you'd have to eat in such excess. Like it's just like the thing about like, oh, a glass of wine a day is dangerous for you. It's like, yeah, if you're literally guzzling wine down like in a unhealthy setting.
Isn't red meat mostly a kidney stone thing?
Yeah, like, well, I mean, drinking anything that's not water is bad for you. Like, just on the whole, doesn't matter what it is.
Drinking red meat.
Drinking red meat is definitely bad for you. Yeah.
That's like, I'm like, those feel like a non sequitur. What are we talking about now?
You can't drink red meat. Okay, that looks fine. I mean, I can't, but your body will very quickly.
You may not have noticed, but your brain did. Hope chat's just enjoying my free associative nightmare building again, where I just improvise fucked up geometry.
So far, this is looking great. So that teleporter is up and running.
Yeah, it should be plugged in.
Is it plugged in?
Is it a teleporter like to and from the hub to keep space?
Yeah.
And it should even
Where
be safe
in the hub?
now.
Did you put it? Is it like in the tube zone, or do you have like another place for teleporters, or?
It's in the center base. So it's not in the tube zone. It's in the middle of the factory. But it's really easy to get to. I'm gonna make a tube to go directly to the tube area from there.
Nice.
So that way, because that's a good idea. We should have a quick way to get over there. Sorry, why are you ugly? Okay, that's fine.
You can't just ask someone that.
I mean, I'm asking an inanimate object, so I don't think it will mind. But also, why is it so ugly?
But also, I wish
worked
it did
really
mind.
hard on it.
No, I worked really hard on it. It's my ugly creation. It's like asking, I mean, well, I guess you shouldn't do that, but it would be like asking a child that you made why it's ugly. You know the answer.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
You shouldn't do that. The child already knows it's ugly. You don't have to question it. That's called give me this. It's called self-doubt. There we go. Ooh, should I? No, that's too much work. Okay. And then we will make this go across.
Let those get in here.
There you go.
I didn't even know I built those walls. Weird.
Entrance. Oh, and it's right underneath. Or right by an electric line. Right? No.
Yeah, where's this death crate?
God damn it.
Uh-oh. That's not good. My watch is dead. A child isn't ugly because they aren't real. Joke's on you. All children are ugly. Real or unreal.
All right, let's see this.
You can't trick me.
Animation now that I've fixed all this. Actually, did Dendrick plug it in yet?
Yeah, it is plugged in. It's plugged in and it's connected, so you are good to take the portal.
Let's see what happens.
It's cool. It's like a whoa and a wow.
Look at this visualizer. It does spit you out, doesn't it? You don't even see
It does spit you out.
I don't even see the animation of getting spit out. I just am like noticeably far from the portal. Ah. Just slammed me into
just
the
suddenly,
rail.
Yeah, just suddenly slams you.
God, this whole place is unrecognizable.
So if you take this, there's right next to where it slammed you out of, there should have been a pipe or a tube, and that tube will take you.
Everything we build always looks extremely different.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's now
That's my fault.
My end of the portal now has a building in it.
Oh, fancy. And away you go.
Just this fucking aggressive ass port pipe. Ugh. Oh god, a game. Believe in you. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to load. It's got to. Ah! Oh, can I? No, 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 no. Yes. Now the question is, does that work, or am I a dumb idiot? Does it work? Oh, I can't go in that way.
Portal. There we go.
All right.
I was just sitting there hammering the fucking spacebar the whole time. Trying to see how
did not
soon.
work.
Because the YOLO shoots you right past the train station I made. And I was trying to get to the train station, so I was trying to parachute as soon as possible.
Yeah, so you can change direction.
You go
which
pretty
works
far.
quite well, actually.
You go pretty far before you can finally parachute.
Yeah. But even then, once you
Whoa.
can't open your chute, like you can course correct. Like you can fly really far back in the direction you initially shut out from, though.
Oh,
like
I
you
need to
could
do the
you could
last
use
thing.
the YOLO to fly north. Like not well, but a little.
Oh
bit,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, just from the height gap.
Yeah,
just from there.
like there's enough time to turn around and really course correct. Because yeah, I've used it to fly like northeast a couple times.
Oh, the advent calendar.
My frame rate does not like being in this base. Okay.
What are we missing? Where do we leave off at? I can't see. What's today? Today's the 24th, so we've got to open up. I can't see. Where are they? There's 20. Do we have a 21 somewhere? There's 22.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
She gave me a nuke.
You wouldn't want to drop this
Okay.
king.
All right. What about, do we have 21 already? 21, 21,
I want
two,
fuel for the
23,
drone part.
24, 25. But where is it? Oh, 22. So 21. 21 is right there. Okay. Snowball. Aw, fun. Okay. And then we'll do 23. Oh, that one broke. Uh-oh. Oh, a new one came back. And then 24. Oh, what is that? You unlocked a fresh factory trinket. Okay.
I found all sorts of crazy shit in this sloop.
Since the human olfactory
I mean, in
system
this
is
sloop.
supposed
My
to
God,
be
my brain's broken.
FICSIT
In-
created
in this,
70
death
gold
crate.
trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
This is This is funny. I remember Andrew said he wasn't leaving important stuff behind in his death crates, but
recreational activity is exactly the
What?
kind of attitude that
What was in my death
humanity
crate?
to its doom.
see, we
By
got
all means, have fun. I certainly will. Now that we are finally close to the end of this.
I'm holding because she's talking, but okay, so we have 100, 200, and 252 Fixmas Wonder Stars. Do we need those for anything?
Oh. I think I'm making those in mass, right? Wonder
let me
Wonder
upload-
Stars, yeah.
Are they being
put 'em in
uploaded
there.
or no? Or
Put,
just that not a
upload
thing?
them in there right now if you can.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll do them first.
Okay. Because I think I need them to finish the holiday event, right? I need 500. I need 500 of them.
Oh, okay,
So,
yeah, yeah.
you
So we got a bunch in the stuff crate. So it's
Perfect. And you can only put 250 max in there, so or in the cloud.
okay, cool. What else we got in
So,
here?
I should
34
probably
berries. I'll take those. Those are actually helpful
track that.
for making more inhalers. 10 mushrooms. There's 9 inhalers. I can use those. Yoink.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Aluminum scrap. I don't even know what that material is.
Oh, yeah, that's
Well, there has been a whole video game happening over here.
I don't believe it. Let me upload the aluminum scrap, so that's good. Okay.
Yeah, because I think scrap's a byproduct.
Whole snowblisk. I never really use those much. Those regular noblisks, I'll be taking those.
Okay.
Filters.
All right, ready for the end of the Fixmas holiday event? We all ready for the tree to get its final upgrade?
Gasp.
Gas.
But at what cost?
500 gold stars specifically.
Oh, did this just happen because of illusory?
No, I already had the
So
machine
funny.
doing it, but I needed to, I had to wait for it to produce. But Illusory made it faster.
Yeah,
made it
I'm too far. You can go ahead and
faster.
do whatever the thing is.
Ooh, wait, are you uploading those things, Keith?
What things?
I say the singularity cells. Are you uploading singularity cells?
No.
All right, hold on. I gotta go grab some. Do.
There were a couple slugs in this death crate.
Ooh, upload those. I'll kill them.
Thermal propulsion rockets. Yeah, there's
Upload them. I'll kill them.
I'll kill them.
Oh, I didn't mean to do take all because now I don't need that many of crap. Okay.
Excuse me.
This is
Okay.
confusing. It's not showing the Triforces going in.
What is that? Sam Fluctuator. Sam Fluctuator. Shit, how many do I need? I didn't check that part. 500. Holy shit, the whole thing? Sam Fluctuator. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to finish off alien technology and get us the alien power matrix.
Oh.
Alien power matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the summer sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
And last but not least, Merry Christmas.
Wow.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny. You are such a wonderful person. I am sure every other human would agree. Let's call them right now. Oh no, they're not picking up. I am sure it's nothing, except... Oh, look. Earth is gone. Everyone's gone. Does that make you feel good? Fortunately for you, this was only a simulation of the possible consequences of neglecting your duties. Happy holidays.
brutal.
There's taunting us over the idea of us letting the Earth die
Pretty much.
because we were so busy doing a dumb holiday event. Joke's on you, game. It was just that guy.
Wow. Well, you're in luck. I'm gonna make us fireworks.
Okay, it's starting to make sense now.
What is? Oh, the Fixonium?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this actual device to start filling with any Fixonium triangles, and I was like, hello? I think maybe it's been putting them in the drone directly since it's currently docked, and I just can't see them going in.
Yeah,
so I was
most
allowing
likely.
for that possibility, and then was gonna not send it off until I at least saw that much, but yeah. Trigon Try Guys.
How do I use
Send
these?
Triforce Hunt to Trigon Try Guys.
Damage.
Look at it, nerd. That'll be the last component I think I need for the Fixonium fuel rods. And I'll finally be done with this entire... the third tier of this whole stupid nuclear process. Then I can go back to playing the video game. Remember other parts of the game existing?
There's only one part of the game remaining.
This drone goes up through another drone. Whoops. We're gonna ignore that.
That's fine.
We're gonna ignore
It's
that funny bit of
fine.
drone clipping. I looked down
How
to
do
avoid
you-
clipping, but forgot to look up to avoid clipping.
How do you use this? How do I use fireworks? I do not get that.
Fireworks are illegal in California, Andrew. I'm going to sue
Well,
you.
good thing we're not on. Good thing we're not in California.
Why you do that voice?
Because you just said it's illegal and it's not. Not where I am.
It's very rude to do like, this is what you sound like voice.
That's what you sound like when you tell me I can't use fireworks. All right. Where is the... Dude, I don't have like a Fixmas firework launcher. How the fuck do I use fireworks? Oh, you need the Nautilus detonator. Okay.
I remember getting fireworks once, like, this was years back, so I have no idea if the laws changed or not. I don't even remember what it was exactly, but, like, this was somewhere on the border of Virginia and West Virginia. And, like, because the two states had different laws pertaining to the fireworks, and the fireworks shop was literally on the border, there was, like, some convoluted, like, if you're from these states, you check out at this register. If you're from the state that you're currently in, you have to walk 20 feet to this shack to use the cash register in the other state, like, to, because you can't. I don't know, it was some weird convoluted shit like that. It was like, it was very funny.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's fun.
Anyway, back to drudgery.
Bees, go away.
Can you throw multiple? I guess if we're all doing it at one time, we can. Fun.
Fun, 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 fun. We're having fun on Friday.
Oh, it really needs to.
The song's
Okay, so it doesn't
already
matter.
12 years old now. 12 years old now.
That sounds about right.
That was the year.
Let's
2012 was
go.
the year of Gangnam Style on a Friday.
What a year.
Oh my god, I literally
Oh,
used
look
my
at this
jetpack for
building.
1 second.
Wow. It's got holes in the roof. So you could easily fly in.
I think I just couldn't fix them. Yeah, I think it just refuses to snap the piece you would put there to that spot. Oh, I got it for a second. How'd I do that?
Yeah, you should be able to do it. You just have to, like, yeah, you have to do, like, a really shitty...
How do I do that again? You literally have to aim at like, the wrong spots.
Yeah, you gotta aim off to, like, the side or something, and then it goes in.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Oh, no, I'm out? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Does it go through buildings? It does go through buildings.
So good at randomly right-clicking by accident.
Why are you plugging the holes? It's easier to get in that way.
Because it makes building complete. There's literally a door.
Yeah. Where? Where's the door? Oh. You have like a huge ladder going on.
Yeah. You can see the whole building from up here, or the whole base from up here. Kind of. You like looking through shitty windows.
Hold on a second. I'm just now checking out the link you posted for Johnny the Jetpack Hog.
Mm-hmm.
There's a leaderboard for kills. What does that even mean?
How many times you've killed them?
So, like, if I killed them 10 or 11 times, I'll show up on the list? I don't
like,
think that's
I guess.
Like the game, like the question is, does the game keep track of who killed him?
Yeah, I don't know, like, that's weird. Or, like, do people go out of their way to upload their game stats to, like, this Satisfactory calculator website? Like, I don't know what I'm looking at, you know? I'm like, how would you... That's strange.
Listen,
is strange.
Satisfactory players are strange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Johnny,
those
Jetpack Hog,
weirdos.
there's no information on where you can find them. Like, maybe I'm not understanding this website, and but that seems like a weird thing to not include. Unless
Maybe
if it's just RNG across the whole map, and
Yeah, I
don't
imagine
know.
if there's a leaderboard for killing him, he can't be very easy to find. Otherwise, it'd be really pointless.
Sounds like it.
Because you
Well,
would just
I've killed
constantly
one.
just farm him.
Yeah, kill them. Get on the leaderboard.
Then it wouldn't be a leaderboard of who found and killed him the most, but instead a leaderboard of who just is the type of person that will just stand in one spot and farm a node in MMO forever, basically.
That would be funny.
Let's see. Power. Unlimited power.
Send those guys out. Iron plates are it's what I'm not keeping up with now for singularity cells. I'll deal with that next. And am I getting my Trigon Tri-Guys? Not yet. Oh, he's landing now. Hey, buddy. I beat you here because I teleported. I make you do all the work and then I just go, hee hee. Oh, I put a drone here. There, I fixed it, buddy. I don't know why I put a drone here. I was never planning on fueling a drone here.
Oh.
Give me your num-nums.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Rock me like a hurricane. There they go. Wow, dropped. Okay, yeah, loaded like half of an entire drone port worth. I guess that's how much it can carry. It's 9 stacks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Triangle fields forever. And I'm now creating Fixonium fuel rods. That means I can now burn Fixonium fuel rods. Give myself a bit of space again on reflex. No, I'm falling to my death. Fine.
There we go. Now the teleporter's
Right.
got some holiday cheer.
Now I need to do the rate math on how fast I can consume Fixonium fuel rods.
Well, I found the teleporter now. All
God, what a nightmare.
Before I use
This whole
it-
base is so much.
I think it's still never backed up. What's going on there? So these can output 12.5 plutonium waste per minute. Okay, it's 1-to-1. So it's 12.5 Fixonium per minute. Only half of that creates half as many rods. So I want to consume 6.25 Fixonium per minute. Stop throwing bombs at me and working.
I'm not. I'm throwing fireworks. What the hell's wrong with you?
Some of us have work to do, Andrew.
Well, I don't. I did all my work.
I'm done now. I beat the game.
Yeah.
That's how this works. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ow! It's blowing me up. Literally exploding me. In a nuclear reactor. I don't recommend many things about what's happening right now.
That's fine. Are you making nuclear pasta here, or are you shipping it in? Holy. So much. Okay, cool. So that's going out there. So yeah, I think... Single window. No. Singularity cell. All right. I think we have enough to make all that. Ugh. Yeah. We only need 200. Are these even being uploaded to the cloud? Thermal. They're not. Okay. Are you going this way or that way? Boo. Where's the other way? God, your base is too big.
sure you'll survive somehow.
It's not a matter of survival. It's more of a matter of patience.
I believe that. Yes.
I'm all out of patience.
Is consume, is it 6.25 or more? Ah, 2.5.
Hell yeah, let's go. There we go.
Damn it. I had to make like 3 of these. Okay. I mean, that's good. The whole point is for this to be a resource that lasts a long time. Are you not plugged into power? You're not, are you?
Oh, wait. I think these are going this way, right? Hell yeah. Damn.
Ah! No! No! Muscle memory on point, though, went straight to foundation.
Oh, I need to go to
So
key
ready.
space. Keith is the one making them.
I get punished constantly for the muscle memory of knowing what my hotkeys are because I'll make the mistake of hitting hotkeys right after I just opened my crafting menu, so it'll assign that hotkey.
Yeah,
to
I'll
that.
assign it to a new one.
Like, no!
Yeah. I wish they were different buttons. Load Keith's gay tunnel. Okay.
Oh, my gate tunnel's loaded.
Apparently, it's caching. It's lagging. And it crashed my game. Keith's gay tunnel has crashed my game. All right. Wow. If I have to remake all my shit again because of your gay tunnel.
Braver men have tried.
Okay. Die? But like die. But like die? But like die. Okay. Have you even noticed you crashed, or are you still thinking about it?
Are you still thinking about it?
I mean, my game isn't acting like it's not responding. Okay. I'm going to give you a second, and I'm going to look at my 3D print and see if it finished successfully or not. Looks like it did. Wow, beautiful. Okay, great. Still crashing, huh? All right. I'm going to kill you.
Oh, like you can't, the process won't die.
Well, I was waiting to see if it was just like, sometimes it might just be loading. It might say, what do you think of this game? Leave a rating. Well, it just crashed on me.
I've been amused by the polls that keep popping up every time I close this game. Because it'll be, Epic keeps asking questions that are like, what do you think about the diversity of this game and stuff like that? Or like, the character development, and I'm like, not applicable.
Not good.
Just every single question this game asks, that Epic asks me about this game, every single time the answer is always not applicable. Like literally, like your question doesn't apply to this game on a fundamental level. Don't know what to tell you guys.
All right, time to see what this teleporter is all about. Whoa!
Okay. Oh yeah, you taking the teleporter?
Yeah, first time. Okay, I'm greeted by a Christmas tree.
Oh ho ho, motherfucker.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of sad. It just throws you into a wall, so I put like a snowman there to hug you on your way in.
Okay. Oh, this door just. Oh, okay, it goes into a ladder. I was like, what the? Okay.
Welcome to the end of the world. Oh,
it's better than what happened to me, Illusory, which is just like, thrown off a cliff.
And
I got the baby bird treatment.
all the same. Big change.
This nuclear factory is ridiculous.
I should check the consumption rate.
Huge. It's got like 70 reactors in there.
Yep, I just made 3 more. Or the Fixonium. This will use... Yeah. Ugh. Alright, I need 3 more pipes that carry 600 cubic meters of water per minute, and I need to take them all the way out here.
Loading.
Water project part. French word for 3.
Deux, I think? No, that's 2. Shit.
I was about to be like, part to do, and then I'm like, wait, that's language bad.
What is it? Trois. Wait. Trois.
Part 3.
Trois. Part 3.
Oh yeah, ménage à trois. That's how I know words. I'm normal and healthy.
That is probably the only way I remember it as well. Yeah. I mean, association for a second language is probably how they teach you a second language. I remember learning Japanese, a lot of it was just like, okay, this word sounds stupid, or this kanji looks stupid, so like make a stupid thing to associate with it. It literally is like that. You'll like, if you look at any kanji book, they'll do something dumb like, oh, the kanji for person is a guy walking, and you're like, huh? Sure, that I'll believe you. Whatever.
I mean, aren't the origins of Japanese like somewhat pictorial? So it's not really wrong.
It's hard because technically it's stolen. So like Japanese is like just Chinese with a little bit of theft mixed in. And so there is a little bit of picture related, but you'll start noticing very quickly that what they mean by picture is very vague. Like tree is, oh yeah, that looks like a tree. Forest is like, I don't know, man. That doesn't look like a lot of trees to me. And then it's like, I think something else is the kanji for forest and something else, and you're like, that neither of those things would make that kanji. No, you're lying. Like the picture part gets away the more complex the kanji gets. It's no longer a picture based. Smart splitter? No, just wait. Yeah, maybe a smart splitter. What do you got on here? What is this? Biochemical sculptor? You can sculpt these nuts. I don't want that. Where is?
Sculpt these nuts with Manscaped. Our spots.
No, Keith. No. Don't you know sponsors are bad?
I would expect that the instant that I get sponsored by Manscaped or something, just instantly it's like, so the Manscaped sex scandal. I've always been really leery. I've always been really leery on the people that influencers are willing to take sponsorships from, though.
Yeah.
Not to sound like some kind of prophet or like, I'm so much smarter than everyone or whatever. But like, one, there's the inherent suspicion of all of capitalism and like, what is every company doing? But what I really hate is that a lot of YouTubers take sponsorships from like magic companies, like just companies that promise insane nonsense.
Yeah.
Like Manscaped is like, we sell a razor, it does the razor stuff. That's the whole point. So at least I'm like, okay, it is a product. Yeah. I can trust that a product is just a product. It might do something wrong, and it's like supply chain or something. But like, I'm not going to be surprised by like, oh, they were lying. They're actually mind control devices. But like the stupid like. Obviously, the controversy going around right now is honey and how it's like it's a data harvesting scam. And it's also like it's also like it lies about its basic premise. Like it tricks you into thinking that there aren't coupons for stuff by striking deals with the very people that you're supposed to get coupons with, and it scrapes money out of the transaction illicitly by removing referral codes and referral links and replacing them with itself. So if a YouTuber or someone is supposed to be making money off of sending you to honey actually like strips that from the whole thing, and it claims that and it takes the money. So it's like it's but like inherently if you have like
The
any
audacity of that fucking scam is insane.
It's so gross that it does that, but it's also like
It
if you have even a
congressional.
little bit
Like,
of a brain on any level, you have to be thinking that like whatever honey is, it's promising to make you money for free for no reason. Just being like, anything you ever buy, you'll just magically spend less with honey's magic stuff, and you're like, okay. It'd be one thing if that was like a browser extension some Redditor made in an afternoon, and that's like, and people spread it through word of mouth. But you're hearing about it via sponsored YouTube ads. That tells you that Honey's making money somehow in this exchange. Yeah. So inherently, you have to immediately be like, okay, how the fuck are they making money? Because in some way, that's going to be a thing. Like the age-old thing is that if something's free, you're the product when it comes to like social media and everything like that. But if it's not that, it has to be doing something with these transactions to make money. It's doing some kind of trick. And then, when PayPal buys Honey for billions of dollars with a B, all the more so you're like, okay, something is up with Honey. What the fuck is it doing? So like even before you understand what's up with Honey, there's obviously something up with Honey on the face of things. And I don't know how people like. So I don't really trust. I just kind of like look down on any YouTuber that was accepting money from Honey because like it's so something so obviously has to be up because how the fuck is it making money? What is it doing? At some point you're dealing with people that like don't question NFTs. You're like, well, what is the NFT's value coming from? What's the point of it?
The big problem is that a lot of these YouTube deals are one, preying on people who desperately need to take basically any sponsorship to make what they're doing profitable at all. But two, they're also they're usually technical related, and the people they tend to to reach out to aren't like that technical. They're not like even like again,
but it's like when you see like Linus Tech Tips, like
Linus Tech Tips isn't technical, man. That's the problem. Is like he has a staff of people who are technical.
That's what I'm saying. People in their orbit should have been able to fucking pick up on that.
And they did. They did recognize. They figured it out. Like Linus Tech Tips staff figured out that was happening. But then they were also stupid enough to jump into an exact replicate of Honey and start sponsoring that instead. So like again, there's like clearly a level here where they're like they're not. It's not that they're technically savvy. It's that clearly someone probably tipped them off to it on Reddit. They verified, said, "Hey, yeah, that is happening," and then broke the deal off because they went and did they fell for the same scam again, which means clearly nobody knows what's going on. Nobody knows how to verify this details, which is like, again, a good example. Maybe you should be a little dubious of people who tell you they are technical experts. What was the other one that
was like, who the fuck is falling for this? It was the,
like more VPN?
Like the titles one.
Titles.
Oh, titles.
Yeah, we'll sell you like land in Scotland or some shit for like, and you'll like get a title or something.
You'll technically
be. It was genuinely
I've
bizarre
never seen that.
how much that one was being advertised all the time, and I'm like, what do you? I'm like, why are people falling for this? What do they think they're getting?
If you're a landowner, you can technically be considered a lord or whatever. So it's like, oh, there's this loophole where we're going to sell you this really tiny piece of land for really cheap in Scotland, but like, but it's not
established titles.
Yeah, that was genuinely weird. I'm like, why is this being advertised so much, and why are these YouTubers like that I'm supposed to take seriously shilling for this very bizarre concept that just can't really be real? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
It's kind of the same thing as like you used to be able to like buy stars. Like there'll be a star named after you. It's like, no.
Yeah, nope. there are so few things that I will accept that somebody like advertises for on their YouTube account without me like thinking less of them immediately.
People gotta stop doing the BetterHelp plugs. It's like that's known. It's been known for a while that they're fucked up. So it's just kind of like, why is this still, why is this still a thing?
I'm trying to think of like, what would I even accept a sponsorship from? Like a fucking a
crazy.
furry clothing brand, like a furry clothing brand,
right?
Just an indie shirt printer. Their only crime is pollution.
Like literally, fast fashion is actually pretty detrimental and bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, that
that's
kind
in, like,
of
the
is
no
what
ethical
you
consumption territory, as opposed to like this is inherently a predatory or scamming,
right, like exactly.
like business model.
Exactly, and I think that's kind of the thing, is that if you are getting a sponsorship deal from a corporation, it's most likely not good.
Yeah,
like even
I remember being less
even,
creeped out back when the ads were for like food boxes and mattresses. That was like the ever-present ones, but I'm sure that Casper's evil somehow. I don't know.
I mean, I think Casper is just I don't think they have very long-lasting quality products, which is their thing. That's the same thing with Manscaped. Manscaped's products don't last very long. They are pretty cheap and break within, like a year or two of ownership, which is not good for a razor that you're spending.
No, that's pretty bad.
It's like about $200 for a Manscaped razor. So for that to break that quickly is atrocious.
That's actually really embarrassing.
Yeah, and so that's the thing, is that I do not advise trusting or following any affiliate links that are not for an immediate one-to-one thing, like what you're talking about, like a furry artist. Like if someone says, "Hey, I made t-shirts, here's my t-shirts," that is way more reasonable than someone if someone's giving you a sales pitch for something that isn't that they have no ownership over.
Yeah, they have no relation to. Yeah,
they have don't trust that ever, because that's no different than like an infomercial. It's just like, "Hey, I'm like Emerald Degassi, you should buy these pans." Yeah, it is literally that. That is literally what it's like when you see Gordon Ramsay's like, "This is my hex plate, you should buy my pans." It's like, buddy, fuck off. No, I'm not buying your weird shit pans. I don't care how good of a chef you are. This is clearly like there is a financial incentive for you to do this, and primarily using your celebrity status to make people feel comfortable enough to fall for something. That's why that people are willing to pay somebody for, like Honey as an example, pay so much money for so many different influencers to do it, because the idea is that if you normalize, if a bunch of normal people are pitching a thing, you will think the thing they're pitching is normal, and you won't think about it. And that's like, yeah, that's terrible. That's awful. That video is so good though. The investigative stuff in that Honey scam video is good. My only complaint is that it's a two-parter.
I only watched the first half of it last night, so
because the second half isn't out yet.
No. I mean, I only watched the first half of the first video.
Yeah, I'm mad because it's like a two-part video, and he's like, "I'll tell the rest of it later." I'm like, "You son of a bitch!" Like, this is like, just put the whole thing in one video. I don't want to come back here in a week and find out more horrible things.
And also, they shoot dogs.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be like, actually, every time someone clicked an affiliate link, it killed a dog directly, and it's like, okay, well, that would have been real good.
That's where they get their power.
All right, how many of these? So, how many of these do I have in the cloud? Assembly 175 of 250. Could you pump up the volume? Pump up the.
Could you pump up the jams?
7.75 a minute. How do we get to 1? There we go.
Oh, yeah, and the irony is that I would also not accept sponsorships from furries because fucking, oh my god, the furry community is exhausting. And so there is infinite drama at all times. So like,
yeah, you're probably always finding you're getting a sponsorship with a canceled person.
Yeah, you never want to associate with any existing name ever, because what I've experienced so many times already is just like there's always some kind of drama assigned to any name that's recognizable in the furry fandom, and people are like ruthless with their memory of that stuff, and they're like weird. They get so mad all the time for any kind of perceived allegiance with anybody that they're mad with, and that's crossed with like the additional issue of like in the like pro shipper territory, there's like an element of like it's dubious whether or not even the claims, well, like one, the claims are constantly false, but two, when the claims are true, they're still constantly false. In that it's like
what?
Even it's just that like there's still the litigation of whether or not the thing that's supposed to be so bad even is bad in the first place. But you can't have that conversation on social media because that conversation just inherently becomes about you defending something awful.
Yeah. People can't.
So
again, people don't like grays.
So you can't litigate whether or not the thing is actually a problem, because inherently it's just like blah 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 blah.
I think that's actually. I would probably. I don't know. I would argue that if you jump the gun to that level, you're probably more of a problem than the person you're claiming is problematic, because you're essentially quelling any kind of investigative discourse into something. You're basically saying, like, no, trust me, I'm not going to look into this.
It is literally an environment where absolutely everybody is a predator all the time, supposedly, and the crimes are always consistently overstated and weird. And, like, it creates a situation where, yes, like any real problem, people will, like, not take seriously on some level because they're so overexposed to hearing about how everyone's a problem because of, like, essentially, like, false reports or overstated harm and stuff like that. Because a lot of it is, frankly, teenagers engaging with drama for entertainment and not...
Yeah.
And, like, they get to feel justified in engaging with the drama because it's all in this, like, social justice language. But a lot of it is genuinely just people ruthlessly engaging in drama and dogpiling just for the sake of the entertainment. They do it for fun, which is noticeable by the fact that, like, it's people constantly going after people that they literally don't know anything about.
Yep.
So it's like they're not betrayed that this happened. Like, they don't know who that person is. They found out about them when they were told to be mad about them 2 seconds ago. And so there's also no conversation to be had in these conversations because you can't actually try to talk about whether or not the thing is true or whether or not it means anything or whether or not the thing even has the harm that's being discussed or not, because everyone involved in the conversation doesn't even know who the person is to begin with. They were just told to be mad at them. And so just it's a bizarre and frustrating and exhausting way that internet just works now. And that's why everyone's so happy to be done with Twitter at this point. But it also does mean that people will have a bizarrely long memory for the drama that they remember. And so you will I am somebody who's like repeatedly like, aren't you that guy, the guy with the thing? And then I'm like, wait, what? And it's like, why does everyone remember that? But also it wasn't ever true. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And it's like, and it can be like a bizarrely long list of crimes sometimes that people have like this shocking memory for, and it doesn't matter that it was never true, and any follow-up doesn't get remembered, so you can't like discuss it on any real level there either. It's weird. Some people still remember me as the guy who hates Leo. Like, I've seen Twitter conversations where I come up in conversation and people are still mad at me for hating Leo. And I'm like, I don't hate Leo, I just had a reaction to the character Leo while reading the story, which is the intended effect of the text. And it's like I have a personal, because it gets translated into like shipping war language and the bizarre fandom there. So I'm like, I get transformed into somebody who like hunts down people who ship Leo and like send my mob after them to harass them, and I'm like, that has never happened. Like, I have never called out somebody for liking Leo.
I was gonna say, have you ever done a call to action about a visual novel character? What the fuck?
There's a mental image of me on the internet that's like somebody who points at somebody like and they live and screeches, and then the mob like charges after them, and I'm like, what? I don't understand.
That's how you know somebody doesn't know Keith. Keith couldn't even muster that kind of the social visibility that would come at doing something like that would make him that
would stress me out so much. But it's also like, I've never cared about almost anything that much beyond like my rights.
Keith barely wants to talk in his own Discord because he doesn't like that.
They ship a fictional character, and I'm like, dude, what?
Who cares? Yeah, good for you. I'm glad you have that kind of energy. I don't.
It's just so strange.
I think my thing is like, it's very weird to want to engage. It's like whenever I'm on Blue Sky and I see someone post a screenshot from Twitter, I don't even care what the screenshot is. I don't care what the context is. I immediately block that account. Like, I don't want any of that near. I don't want it near me. I don't want
hint of Twitter to Blue Sky is someone you block.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, that's the thing is like My understanding at this point is that anything from Twitter is either a lie or exists to stir up controversy. Nothing on Twitter is real. It's all a fabrication. It's just like Truth Social. When I saw on Twitter, when I saw people post Truth Social stuff, blocked immediately because I don't care about fake things. I don't have the energy emotionally, mentally to care about fake things, right? There are so many real problems in the world. And it's just like I can't waste my time on things that have no research, no value, no basis in them besides just making people mad. It just exists to upset people.
It doesn't have power yet.
Are these being uploaded? What are these called? These are called trigons. Trigons being uploaded to the web? They look like they are.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Because the, what's it called? The assembly director systems weren't being uploaded, and so I got those uploaded now. And they are also producing way more because I fixed my adaptive control units were not being put onto the main conveyor for some reason. Oops, sorry, LOL. So that's fixed now. So you should be producing, I don't know how math works, 4.5 assembly director systems per minute. Which is technically just feeding into making biochemical sculptors, and I don't know if we need those. But are those being uploaded? Biochemical, they're not.
Yeah, says I remember when people were really angry that furry YouTuber was caught wearing a harness and a suit. Yep.
Oh my god, a furry YouTuber in a harness, dude! You gotta
wearing their suit with a harness over it, and that was a crime because it's just
a crime. How is the? Is the
people respond to the word Puritan in the sort of like Orange Man bad sort of dismissive tone of like, oh, they said the thing Puritan, but it's like there is genuine element of like weird puritanical teenagers just reinventing homophobia in real time and thinking that they're like crusading for what's right in the world or something, but they're really just like reinventing homophobia. They're just inventing new reasons to be mad at people all the time for just being gay in public, or even gay in private events, or even gay in their bedroom, but on social media, on private pages and things. It's fucking strange.
Weird.
What do you, okay, I'm gonna take this a little bit of a ignorant side, but isn't a harness also just a thing? Like, is the person doing a sexual act publicly with the harness?
Well, it's like it's not.
The harness itself is not a problem. The harness is not in and of itself
like
indicative
a full body
of
harness or
sexual...
a bulldog harness or whatever is just like
it's just a piece of
some
clothing.
pieces of leather attached to each other with like buckles or whatever that you wear on your body.
Like if
it's a complex belt.
Yeah, literally.
Like it's
so
just
like
not
what
that deep if you see somebody wearing it at some point.
It would literally be like being upset somebody's wearing a corset. It's like, what's
frustrating
wow,
is that if
crazy.
you're any kind of public figure in furry, you get policed for your behavior elsewhere constantly, as if you don't get to be an adult. And so like it doesn't matter if you have if you have adult content somewhere or you just engage in adult behaviors, even if it's separated and so on. People get really weird about it. It's just very strange.
That seems healthy. No problems there.
I remember there's a character, I think there's like Chester, the otter gets constantly brigaded for having any adult content of his character elsewhere. It's like, fuck off. He's an adult.
I'm sorry, is Chester the leader of a puritanical religion? Why would it matter? What is it fucking, who gives a shit? It's his character. He can do whatever he wants with it. You don't have to look.
One of my
very
strange controversies was that people were mad at so there's somebody named Nonstop Pup.
Nice.
They're was it Nonstop Pup?
Okay.
No. I had to check for sure in my brain because I'm like that I wasn't mixing them up with Pent Up Pup. Nonstop Pup DJs at a lot of events in general. But they had a joking like social media post where they were like have a maintenance guy coming in, LOL. So he had like all of his adult.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. They had all of their adult content on their wall, and they had like post-it notes over the nudity on all of them to make it like safe for work-ish for the maintenance person. And people were mad at that. not even necessarily for the maintenance person, but just the idea that they have adult content in general around
on their wall.
And they're like, what if a child sees that? It's like it's in their house. It's in their house. It's in their bedroom on their house on their second floor. It's like what if a child looked into the window? It's like, what the fuck?
What if a child? Well, like
it is literally just like people working backwards from the idea of being mad and the other person being wrong, and just formulating what sound like AI generated statements to like justify their anger at the person, essentially.
So
just saying
so again,
absolute
even
noise.
Even if we break it down
strange.
logically, do you think that modern children are Victorian era like peasants who are gonna like collapse at the sight of an anthropomorphic animal nude? Because I guarantee you, no. Also, I don't think a child's climbing a second-story roof. If they are, well, you should call the cops. That child is committing a crime. Like they
somebody stop this
child. They shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, that child has either stolen or has procured a ladder and has now trespassed onto your property and is committing what might be considered voyeurism or peeking. Like you are invading someone's privacy.
Defeat this child, they're becoming too powerful.
You are legally allowed to push that ladder down and harm that child. Like, so I think that kid seeing a picture is the least of that child's concern because they're in danger of being like hurt. So I think this is a wrong hill to die on. You should be more upset that the guy needs to have a mechanic come through, because why isn't he able to just fix the problem himself? That's the real problem.
Libertarian Andrew returns. Why does anyone ever need help with anything?
They shouldn't. Yeah. Why does anybody? If you don't know how to fix your own problems, that's your fault.
Yeah.
And if a child doesn't know how to look away from things that are bad for
that's
it,
why
that's
I'm paying
its
someone
fault.
to fix them.
No, you're not allowed to use money here. This is an anti-capitalist libertarianism.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on a minute.
I can ruin anything. Don't worry.
No one's ready for this chaos energy. What the fuck is happening?
Okay, so good. This is working as intended. I don't know where that sand's going, but it's moving fast. And yeah, it should be good. No, that's dumb. I can't imagine. Like, I have a picture in my office right here. Like, I'm looking at it directly of, like, artistically nude person in an arcade. Mm-hmm. And this is the second story in an office. If someone can see in and look at that, they're already breaking into my home. Like, it's a crime. And also, close your eyes. Like, I'm not putting it on my window. It's not literally it's not like those people who put the cutout posters of like The Rock standing in front of their window trying to scare people. It's just art being hung up in my home. That's ridiculous. Also, don't children go to the museums? Aren't there like naked statues in like a bunch of historical museums that children are allowed and encouraged to go into?
Well, it's like I said, it's people reinventing homophobia. It's constantly going after people and policing other queer people for any sort of perceived slight or stepping out of line. And they're always this close to saying, this is why people hate furries, or this is why I don't like associating with gay people and stuff like that. Like, they're always that close to just like admitting that they're being homophobic, and that's what their real goal.
Homophobia is anormal or abnormal. To feel that way is unusual. That is incorrect, that is unnatural behavior. So you are the one that needs to be policed. Your behavior is wrong. If homophobia was unnatural, then animals wouldn't do it. So checkmate, idiots. Got 'em. And thus, now you die.
They are idiots. They're teenagers.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, no,
you gotta. You're not allowed to let those people outside.
Just dealing with young people on the internet, and how just deeply frustrating it is. You're like, oh, everything you say is so stupid, and we just have to live with you. And in particular, you still, even though you're wrong, you can still mobilize people to harass people, and they'll fall for it because they're looking for the excuse to harass people and not any sort of like justification or any kind of like evidence.
Ugh.
That's the world we live in. That is how the world works.
How are you not bored? Like, that just seems like such a boring waste of time to just sit there and be angry about nothing. Literally nothing. I don't know, man. I just told you fucking whales are gonna die in your lifetime. You're worried about that shit? You can't focus on stupid shit like that. Get your head out of your ass.
What is wrong with this? I don't understand.
Wow, there's a lot of fucking conveyor units. They stop coming? Oh, here comes some more. Okay. All right, so this seems to be working just fine. I think, so what else do I need to make the nuke?
What is wrong with the splitter?
Singular.
The splitter's not attached?
Might not be. Sometimes it does that. It like fakes it out. Superposition oscillator. Is that being uploaded?
Okay, yeah.
Superposition.
Yeah, I think I must have somehow managed to snap the splitter onto the floor instead of the belt. Perfectly on the belt. So I'm just like, why isn't the resources going into it?
You're just looking at it, you're like, everything's running through it. I don't understand. What are you doing?
Yeah, because I'm trying to... The I don't know, time globes that make portals or whatever the fuck weren't being made enough, so I scaled up the concrete a bunch, but now I need to... what was holding up the system was the iron plates. And the iron plates themselves are really weird, because I keep finding uses for iron plates in this base, which has been lucky, but I was originally making iron plates just to put them into a FICSIT, into a sink.
Oh.
So I literally just made a bunch of foundries where I was just mixing water and iron to get rid of the water. Because you know the excess water that comes from all these various steps.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
Ew, get rid of this fucking water. Because for some reason you can't just put it back in the lake.
You know what's good about...
Of all the
so
things, why isn't there a pump that lets you dump the normal water that's just water back into the lake?
So here's a secret.
I get why you can't dump, like, antimatter or whatever the fuck, but it's water.
So you can, but not automatically. I put all of excess water into a drum, and then I just flush the drum. And then it just drains all the water out of it. And then
There
technically...
are tricks, but those systems suck, yeah.
They do suck a lot. Okay. I don't want splitter, I want merger.
Oh, wait, maybe not the water. Oh, right, not the water. It was the sulfuric acid, which you can't just dump.
Yeah,
in the
sulfuric
lake.
acid.
I forgot.
Do not dump sulfuric acid anywhere, please.
Yeah, no, it was the leftover
not good.
sulfuric acid from part of this process, and I keep having to scale up its production, so I keep fusing it with iron to make iron ingots. I'm like, an alternate way of forming iron that gets rid of the stupid resource. Okay, no, some of this is water, though. Okay, yeah, I am smelting iron with both water and sulfuric acid. It's just I'm dumping both those resources into iron to make more iron. That is still the overall system. Got it. I do like making the strongest through line of anything that's in the area into Mark 6 belts, just because it looks neat to be like, this is the main through line of this resource. Even if it isn't actually reaching that cap. It looks so different from the other belts that kind of creates like a visual language of like, oh, this is like the main highway of resource.
Is there like a version of the Puritans and the Souls community?
Of Puritans?
Yeah, Puritans.
I don't think
sex haters in Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure everyone's like, oh my god, I love all these women's feet is the Dark Souls community.
Yeah.
I meant more of the any undefined. I meant more of the, I guess, less about the sex side and more just like people who are upset about breaking down mechanics. Like there's no mystery involved anymore. People that get upset about like stop figuring the secrets out.
I was gonna say they're single player games ostensibly, so it's like, you know, single player ish.
True.
So it's like it's very self-inflicted if you're demystifying the game.
Yeah,
Keith,
exactly.
Keith, literally most controversy is self-inflicted.
Yeah. But I think about that a lot, because like I like to play a lot of games by just intuitively figuring out how to play them and seeing what feels like the developer experience that's intended. But like there's a different kind of gamer that looks up everything about every game they play essentially. And like needs to immediately figure out the optimum strategies for playing every game basically. And I deal with those commenters all the
exhausting.
time, but I don't want to experience games the way they do. It's like when people look at like part 1 or part 2 of my Frostpunk playthrough and they're like, "Oh, this hurts to watch," and I'm like, "I'm literally in the first hour of Frostpunk. What do you mean?"
Good. I hope it kills you.
The game's just starting, and I'm just being like, "Oh yeah, let's figure this out." And it's also like, in a lot of cases too, like the games that I like often are mixing emotion with the mechanics. So like, there's a lot of games that I like that you can only properly experience when you play them for the first time. Because they get because like I know that there's people who like to like loop through Metal Gear's they like to loop through Resident Evil 4 a billion times, become super pros at it and beat it in 4 hours and stuff like that. But like for the rest of the series in particular, the optimum experience of Resident Evil is your first playthrough, and like when you're really like, especially like in the ones that have safe rooms, like Resident Evil 1 and 3, or 1, 2, and 3. Those games are like all about like you trying to take these stabs out into the dark that is this like unexplored mansion or building, and like doing these loops in and out of your safe room and being unsure of like what you should take with you and how much inventory space you should leave open, and like what you're gonna find, and then you make a plan with incomplete information, and then you have to improvise when a surprise happens that fucks up all of what you thought you were about to do, and you have to like react in real time and so on. And like, so games like Resident Evil and Amnesia the Bunker and sometimes Subnautica and Darkwood and yeah, like This War of Mine and Frostpunk on like the strategy level. Those games are like strategy games more so, but they both have like this like blind experience, and also like Papers, Please. These are all games that have like an experience where there's technically you can technically mechanically win at them, and there's technically optimum strategies, but the intended experience and the real like vibe of why they're interesting to begin with is your like blind playthrough of like having to react to the information you're gaining in real time and having to like piece out how to react to that mess and like being stressed about it. And Pathologic. Like, your first playthrough of Pathologic games is very different from you replaying those games and just knowing the outcome of every quest and every fake out and every punishment and everything that's a viable thing to approach or a bad thing to approach, and the best ways to win the resource economy. Like, the whole game will like be kind of flat eventually. A lot of these games can become a different cool game in a way when you're optimizing them, but you lose the initial emotional impact that the game was even going for in the first place if you skipped past the part of going in blind and having to actually figure them out. And not every game's like that. So, like, yeah, there are definitely platformers where you just go left or right, and there's skill challenges, and it's just about winning, and it's not necessarily the end of the world if you knew going in. Mario's not always like that. Mario, like, some of the Mario games are so secret dense and so non-linear that your first experience is really important. Alright, now have to deal with this stuff. The dark matter residue.
Still don't have that many. Please make more. Please make more. 1.5 is so brutal. It's so little. I need way more than that. Can I just lie and add more? That's fine. No one's gonna know. A lot of games like that too also do have an intended first experience. So they do, like, presumably want you to be experiencing the game in a very particular way for the first time, and then from there the games expand out. So sometimes doing that is, like, going and looking everything up could be detrimental to your experience. So you gotta be careful.
Max?
Max? Why'd you lie to me, Max? You're a tier 3 sub.
Just back there.
What is Goofy's sin? Okay, all right, shit. I'm gonna have to explain this. Okay, so
no. What is Goofy's sin? We don't question it. We go in with the assumption that it's known that he has a sin.
What is Goofy's sin? What a question that just begs the existence of a reality already. Where you're like, what?
It makes sense, but like, okay, go ahead. What is Goofy's sin? This makes it makes sense, all right? Trust me. It sounds unhinged, but it does make sense. It does. Trust me.
What is Goofy's sin? All right, sound off chat.
Yeah.
What is Goofy's sin?
What is Goofy's sin?
Jesus Christ.
Remember, there are no saints in the Mickey Mouse clubhouse.
Did the goblin win again?
No. This is a real thing.
I promise you, this is really important.
I mean, the goblin doesn't like Goofy, but I would also say that this is a real thing. Lust? Okay, I like that. That's interesting. Goofy is lustful. Interesting.
Wanderlust.
Wanderlust, is that like when you wander around horny?
Yeah. Wanderlust is cruising.
Overflow. Okay, and then this is gonna go into here. This is gonna go into here. And that, yeah, because like, so the context here is that every Disney character, yeah, every Disney character has committed a sin, right? Like
no one is without sin.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of, like, Donald Duck is a sailor, specifically a sailor that also was like a Nazi once. That's not a good look.
Yikes, fam.
Yikes, fam. Shouldn't be a Nazi. There's you got Mickey Mouse, which is obvious. I mean, the man's he runs a cartel. Like, let's be honest here. No one man can have this kind of wealth. He literally has a clubhouse. He has a what do you call it? A fucking. He has the theme parks are technically his now that Walt's dead. The
theme parks are technically his.
They're technically his. I mean, that's how it goes. It's not making something up. They're Mickey's now. I don't see like a mascot of Walt Disney walking the park. Who's the mascot? Mickey Mouse. It's his park.
The bird is JonTron. It's got the same fucking energy. JonTron's the bird. God, that's an old video now.
Anything. Unfortunately, most videos are too old now. All knowledge is old.
All knowledge is old.
And yet all knowledge is old, and yet we will die ignorant.
Should I make another drone port for more dark crystals, or should I just throw these into the sink? Because they're kind of in the middle of nowhere.
For more, I mean, if you could find a way to gain, or if you could use those dark crystals, actually, yeah, it should be fine. I have dark. Oh, could you put them into a? Actually, if you're gonna do that, how is that working? Yeah, if you've got an overflow of dark matter crystals, if you have an overflow of them, put them into a storage, like the cloud storage, because I only see that there's like 280 in there, and it doesn't look like it's getting a consistent upload amount. So I don't know why that is, but if
we technically need them for the next objective, the ballistic warp drive.
And I'm doing that right now. I'm literally building the ballistic warp drive manufacturers.
Yeah, but
so do you
already have the local dark crystals for that?
No, I'm just pulling them from the cloud. I'm not gonna. Look, it's the last thing. I'm not doing that shit. I'm pulling everything from the cloud, stuffing in storage containers, and then having it make it. We only need
ship the things over.
No, it's too much.
You could just
I don't
make
care.
one
It's too
drone
much.
ship each of the 4 parts to one spot that makes the final thing. It's fine.
I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm telling you I'm too lazy.
Also, did we finish every research?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, MAM is
What did we-
complete. MAM is
what
absolutely.
did we even invent?
The last thing that we invented.
I meant the HQ.
Oh, the last thing we got was portals.
Oh, is that all that came
And
with
technically, the singularity cell. So the singularity cell was unlocked by our last milestone. And that means that we can finish phase 5 because we need the singularity to make the nuke, ballistic warp drive. My ass, it's just a fucking nuke. So that's all that's left. We're in the home stretch. So
John runs the bird.
Superposition.
So we don't have encased uranium cells being uploaded. That's one you have to make or whatever. Is that something that's not being uploaded
Which
automatically? The encased uranium cell.
That's part of the process of uranium refinement and stuff like that. So like, there's no reason to upload that because you'd only ever make it 5 feet away from where you're using it.
Yeah, until I gotta use it to make nukes.
There are some in there. There are 7. Yeah.
I can like fly over there and grab some to put on the internet, I guess.
Give me if you give me a second, I'll add it to my factory. I have tons of them. I have a spare amount of them. Okay.
Good, because I want to make some nukes.
I don't like the tone of that.
This. What is not being uploaded? Singularity cell. Singularity cells aren't being added to the cloud? Uh-oh.
No, the plutonium or uranium, what is it again? I got it. No, the uranium. No, yeah, encased uranium cells.
Encased uranium cells. Okay. I think there are some on there. Yeah, let me.
Yeah,
I think
burning them
plutonium
pretty
is
quick,
being.
though, is the thing.
In case it's frustrating you can't use plutonium. I think those are being uploaded. But okay.
Maybe we'll get an alternate recipe for a nuke obelisk. That would be great.
Oh, I should probably put more hard drives in there. Haven't done that in a while. All right, give me a second.
So
I'm gonna go down
not
to base.
done researching yet.
We're not done research. Well, the hard drives aren't technically part of that. They don't. There's not like a. There's not an active list in the MAM that you can keep track of them. It just says like, hey, put more in.
But they do be finite.
They do be fine. No, you can buy them from the FICSIT sync.
No, I mean the recipes are finite.
True, yes. Okay, so that's researching now. Okay, heading over to the factory. Fucking damn it. And it crashed again.
No.
Oh, right, I did make a please. I forgot that I made a please drone port.
Yeah, where the crystals are coming into?
Yeah, which which means that I could, like, potentially I could send the crystals 5 feet earlier in this process. Where even are those?
I like how you don't know where.
It's
did all that work!
Big base. Are those crystals even backlogged?
They probably should be at this point because I upped the production of those pretty high. Well, actually, you might be using a lot of them. I don't know.
Oh, the one on your end doesn't provide fuel.
Oh, yours isn't providing fuel? Fuck, I forgot to tell you that.
Yeah, my whole base doesn't have fuel. Yeah.
I'm about to be over there anyway, so I'll fix that problem. As soon as it lets me connect to the server. Please let me in. I'm gonna cry.
My crystal production hasn't been... crystal inputs have not been functioning at all. Carefully track which one this it is. Chat's bringing up the Mickey South Park episode. I feel like that's one of the most enduring South Park jokes ever. Like the mental image of like Mickey is like a guy that's gonna break your knees over copyright law and stuff like that is like a genuine, like, it just feels like a genuine thing. I traced my way all the way into a giant circle where the place I'm going to is just right next to where I started.
I think on some level it would help to quell that image of Mickey if the Disney company didn't act like that.
Yeah.
So, is it parody? Is it just art mimicking real life? Who knows?
There we go. I can at least send my leftover dark crystals directly into this. I went in a giant circle from the port all the way back just to find out that the buildings directly next to me were where the dark crystals were being used. Like, just 2 steps earlier in this process. The dark crystals can be used to make the singularity cells. It always goes back to scaling singularity cells again. Every step of this process is just a nightmare. Oh, I think I finally created a no waste power situation.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That I used the byproduct, because you use the uranium and then the byproduct can be used to create plutonium, but it's very convoluted, and then you use the byproduct of plutonium after you burn that in another nuclear reactor to make fixonium. But all this giant factory is just all the stuff that's involved in just turning the byproduct of each one into the next one.
Yeah.
That's what this that's what this massive fucking nuclear area is for. It's just for all the convoluted steps of that. It's insane. My poor audience has been listening to the nuclear tick 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 noise for like the last like 16 hours of this playthrough.
Oh, that's fun. Now I wonder how high you can build if there's a damaged ceiling.
And unfortunately, there's always the question of just like which part of this process is broken. Where is something wrong that I don't even know to check?
We're almost there. Oh. I named my dumb base, my nuclear base, Imagine Dragons.
Your imagined dragons.
I did it. I did it. Okay, where is it? There's radiation here? I would have never guessed with all the radioactive waste around. All right, let's... Not you. I think it's you, right? No, you're taking encased uranium. Where is that encased uranium? It's being made here, correct? Why are you idle? Is this a full line? There's no way you could be idle unless you're literally an idiot. Are you literally an idiot? How are you idling? Your brother over here is working his fucking ass off. What's the holdup? Oh, you're not getting rid of your sulfuric acid. Have you considered that I'm going to break your knees? What
I just opened
how?
I just opened fucking the general chat in our chat, and Horror Buns is like Steam check who old, and he just highlights his thing on Steam where it says years of service, and it's this, he's got the 20 years of service Steam award for having a Steam account since December 19th, 2004. And then Ka responds with a badge from December 2nd, 2004. Oh. His account is 2 weeks older than Horror Buns'. What does mine say?
I probably would have had...
I lost my original account. So this is a new
Yeah, I was gonna
account.
say.
But how old is this one?
16. 16. Okay, I think mine's.
It's
I think mine's
December 15th, 2008. Why are they all December? Did we all register these for
Christmas.
Christmas events, Christmas sales?
Yeah, probably to get the Christmas sales. Yeah, that's how they get you. There we go. More encased uranium, which means more of you being made.
Yeah, my account is 16
that was
years
actually
old.
I don't know how old mine is. 100? I don't know.
I get so few badges on Steam nowadays because I stopped engaging with all the weird systems.
I have 20 years of service. Member since December 22nd, 2004.
I have the badge for having 3,000 games. Yours is December 2nd, 2004?
Yep.
The same day as Ka?
I guess so.
You should
You
should screenshot that into there. It's very funny.
Wait. No, Ka's is second. Mine's 22nd. I did mine 20 days later.
You're 3 days after Horror Buns. You all registered the same month, the same year. What year
That's
is
funny.
Steam from? Is it from 2004?
2003. I don't know.
Steam is so fucking old. I remember when I got overly invested in the trading card game system.
Oh, yeah.
Just because it was another dumb thing to progress at for no reason. So
yeah,
I went
I've never
into,
interacted with that or like have no idea about how that worked.
When it first rolled out, they started adding a bunch of trading cards to all the games you had, which was just a really arbitrary system of like each game could get like 8 trading cards or something like that. And you would generate them by playing the game in playtime, essentially. They would just randomly drop periodically into your inventory. So you could get like 5 cards per game via that system before it expired. So for a little while there, my game time in Steam was always a lie, basically, because I would just launch in and just run games in the background while I was doing homework and stuff like that, just to farm the cards out of them.
Yeah.
But the thing is that you couldn't get you couldn't get all the cards from that system because you would literally not drop enough to finish the set, but also that the cards themselves were randomly dropped, so you get dupes. So you double could not do it. But then there's the whole Steam marketplace where you trade the cards for real money, essentially. So I was using there's a few times where I'd trade cards with friends just to like finish out my set, because it would tell you, I think, that certain people in your friends list had certain cards and you could trade with them in the more old-fashioned way. But you could also sell the cards in the marketplace. And for me, the Steam system was like a closed economy, essentially. So I would sell the cards so I could then buy other cards from the system. So
they got you.
So for games that I didn't care about that I didn't like have an attachment to, essentially, I would sell all the cards for them, and then I would buy the cards for the games that I actually wanted to farm out my rank in, like Bastion or whatever. And so I was never spending money, because I was literally just like selling the cards and then using that money to buy the other cards. I wasn't like putting money into the system. But what happens, I hit a threshold where they're like, we're gonna need your tax information if you want to do this anymore, and I'm like, haha, no. So I hit some kind of threshold for engaging with that system where it became like a legal issue for me continuing to cycle what was technically real money without some kind of like backup thing, and so I haven't engaged with the system since then.
That's very funny.
The game just
that
drops
just
booster
like,
packs,
all right.
and I just open the booster packs periodically, and that's it.
You don't even try to collect like finished sets or anything?
No, because you'll never.
Because you don't have to sell them.
Yeah, but you never get the full set. Even via booster packs. It's just the RNG of actually getting the entire set via booster packs is just so insane that it never happens. So instead, because you'd have to ask people, and like that's just like, who cares? I'm past the period of tricking myself into caring about the system. I'm not gonna like actually engage with another human being about like, whoa, you got some of the cards I need to max out to finish out my set of this dumb bullshit fake thing that neither of us care about.
Okay, Lucia, you should be good.
Wow. Thank you.
Let me...
Now I can make infinite nukes.
Let me bump this up.
Another thing I find interesting, no, it doesn't matter. Like when I'm out in the wild, I could build my own thing to harness more if we need it. But I just noticed that the iron rods, they are uploading to the Dimensional Depot, but they're uploading like crazy slowly. So it's very funny. Like some resource somewhere since the last time like must have gotten split up into different tasks or something.
Which rod?
Just the regular iron
rods.
They're uploading. So if you do a search for now in the Dimensional Depot, you'll see how fast they're uploading, or how slow they're uploading. It's like, whoa. When I built my
they're
mega
often
ladder
being used
here,
for screws or something.
yeah, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It's
one of those things where like
in the wild, but just
we could basically like there's such a fundamental resource, iron plates and rods and screws and so on, that like they don't really make that much sense to upload for that purpose. The real future-proof system for that is just to pick a random iron resource somewhere that no one's using, and then just make an iron rod factory that uploads.
Yeah,
because then it's not feeding into anything. It'd just be a dedicated uploading site.
I'm probably gonna do that.
Because yeah, you use iron rods at such massive quantities that they're being produced like crazy, but they're also being used like crazy.
Yeah.
My Trigon's not making it in now. Trigons aren't making it in. So much upkeep figuring out what's going wrong with this thing.
Well, so you can always build a lot more upwards vertically. We've got plenty of map space in that direction, apparently. Jesus Christ. I'm building like a mega ladder here, and it hasn't gotten mad at me yet.
Here, let's just watch this thing to see if it's getting enough Trigons in the first place. So maybe I'm just not making enough in the first place, which would be an ordeal to fix.
Okay. We can solve this really easily. I need to make a drone port. Okay, and now that the drone port has been created, and I can call this...
It's almost completely full. It's 253 per minute. It's probably not enough.
Fuel. And then I'm gonna give you a drone.
Ah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
What's going on?
For Fixonium fuel rods, the drone only brings me about half as many Trigons as I need.
Oof, I hate when that happens. Yeah.
So I need to I either need to build a second drone to send to the same port, or I need to start building them here. I could just build a second drone to send back to the same port to just keep picking them up, but the issue might be that it might literally not receive enough Trigons, which means I need to up the production over there. But up in the production there is probably easier than upping it here.
Oh, wee! Just flying away.
Come fly with me.
Okay.
This is gonna put the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder to shame.
Oh God. That's an ominous thing to hear. The one complaint I had about the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder was it wasn't long enough.
Yep.
Definitely not long enough.
Coward shit, frankly.
I remember being so impressed as a kid about the like river you went through, showing like a bunch of dead bodies and then the people that you killed and stuff like that. I was like, wow, this is crazy.
Yeah, because it specifically makes you refight the number of people you've killed so far in the game.
Yeah.
Very cool. I love all those gimmicks.
Boink. And then that should be good. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, you're Sam dumping. Okay. And Sam dump is going well, it looks like. All right. Maybe there's more room for more production? I mean, what are they going to do? Tell me no? I didn't think so. All right. So 125, 250 per minute, 500. Can I reach the top 500?
Didn't you say that you had to go at 6?
Mandy texted me to say to play longer because whatever she was doing is taking longer than she needed to.
Ah.
So that's why I have not left yet. But thank you for keeping track of that for me.
I was like, hang on. That little silence you did, I was about to be like, is he about to be going, shit!
Bolt out the door.
Accidentally skipped Christmas because Satisfactory was too addictive.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And Mandy's
I would
considering
do that.
divorce in real time.
Unfortunately, I would do that. No, I think she would also know I would do that and would have already called me. Or came upstairs and like threw something at me.
Aim for the head, aim for the head.
Aim for the head.
You put a tree that clips through the glass.
Well, there wasn't enough room. The snowman was taking up too much space.
You put the snowman there. Yeah, well. This fucking snow machine stole the Christmas cheer in this room. The lights. The fucking floodlights. I'm not ready for this game to end. I feel like there should be more to do still.
We're literally just going to do the same thing, but in like 2.5. What do you mean?
What do you mean 2.5?
Or I guess it's not 2.5D, but it's like the top-down.
I just mean like it doesn't feel like it doesn't actually it just feels like the treadmill just kept going, so like, it doesn't really feel like we're like doing something that feels final.
Yeah, the last step that we're achieving doesn't feel as if it's going to end everything.
Yeah,
which
like it doesn't
on
feel
some
intuitive
level
that we're approaching any kind of end.
On some level, once you fit, oh,
I got a trophy for that. Okay, you can climb this ladder if you want to get a trophy.
What, climbing the longest ladder? Jesus.
I think reaching the highest point in the world.
Oh. You can't just fly there?
I just ran out of iron rods in the process of getting there too. You'll get 2 trophies, and you'll get 2 trophies coming here.
Holy! All right, I'll be there soon.
Yeah,
because you're on the top of the highest mountain or something.
Top of the highest mountain, so you get one for doing that. But then I built a ladder off of the highest mountain, and yeah, climbing to the top of that will get you a trophy as well.
That's funny.
And it is a hell of a view up here.
Are you nearby your please port?
Who? Me?
I'm in your base.
Oh. Well. Never mind then.
I can't tell if maybe things aren't loading. I can't tell.
Probably not. You might have to give it a second. A lot of things are happening in my base.
Oh, that's a crash.
Yeah, okay. My base tends to crash the game a lot. Most of my bases do. I'm not sure why.
Maybe the game should be ending then. Maybe we've put too much in this one base at this point. We've flown too close to the sun. I was trying to tell because it looked like there wasn't any fuel going into the drone ports anymore. But I can't tell if it's not loading or not.
Which drone ports?
The 3 that are on the same floor of that tall building.
Oh. It should be getting that turbo fuel. I know it's still going where it's supposed to be, and as long as you were taking the turbo fuel from the original line, then it should still be fine.
Yeah, just the conveyor seemed to empty, but who knows?
It does take a while to fill up, or to refill. I think it's like a 3 or 4 minute refill. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine at running it to the max. Are we? And I think we're already running these. Maximize the shopping power. All right, yeah, these are already being run to the max. Damn. Boo. So this is the best we can do. This is our peak. Unless I want to go give myself more work than I don't need to do.
Well, have you considered giving yourself more work?
I did, and then I decided against it.
Here.
I made an executive decision that I should make healthier choices this Christmas.
I decided to parachute from the damage ceiling, and I'm going to see how long it takes to parachute all the way down. I got a stopwatch going. I think this is going to be a while. I'm very high up.
No, the bar. Thank you. I'm going to borrow one of these. I'm going to put you right here. How many can go in there? 1,000? Oh. Okay. That's a lot.
I'm alive. Yep, fuel exists.
Hey. That's perfect. Okay, love to see it, love to see it. As much as I wish I could produce more of the crystals, unfortunately, that would take too much work. Okay, so this is gonna be what it is, and it is what it is, what it is, and what it is good, and done, and neat. And if you argue with me, I'll cry. Goodbye.
I'm good at crying.
I wish. That'd be so nice. God, that'd be healthier. I don't know. I mean, it's true.
The game
can't just cry.
Surprisingly not crash from up here.
Every year, the title Sad Games gets better and more apt.
It's never not been accurate. Sadness consumes me. Oh, 360 no scope. Let's go. All right. Oh, it threw me off. Okay. How much are you producing? Are you even close to ever running out, or am I just wasting my time? Because you're still constructing, but you just take forever, like a loser. Okay.
Like a loser.
Like a loser. 37.5.
Oh, those aren't supposed to be doing that. How'd that happen?
75. Okay.
Did Andrew break something at some point?
Nope, I didn't do it.
Andrew definitely broke something.
No.
You fucker.
Why is it always me?
Because you're the only other player.
Oh.
Checkmate.
I'm sometimes here.
Yeah, my FICSIT Trigon production was fucked up because it had a bunch of time crystals being fed into it instead of the FICSIT ore. Because that's the thing that's on the other train compartment. So I'm like, oh, did somebody mix up the cables at some point when they did whatever they did in my base earlier?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was me. My bad. I thought I did that right. I swear I waited and watched it factory. I don't want to die. Please stop trying to kill me. I will cry. I am leaving now. All right.
There we go. That'll help on some level.
Did you guys, either of you watch the Defunct Land animatronics video?
Nope.
No,
Pretty
I
interesting.
that one.
Very interesting about the, like, kind of the almost concerning passion that there seems to be with replicating life. It's just about like how.
Listen, sometimes you're just lonely.
In a weirder way than that, though. Like, not in a I want somebody, in more of a I want to make somebody that isn't a person. Like, how do I?
Yeah,
or it's like, I guess.
Pinocchio.
Yeah, sure, I guess. But it's more of cheating death. It's like, how do I
like Pinocchio
make? Is Pinocchio cheating death? Did he make him to be his son, or did he make him?
There's at least several reinterpretations of Pinocchio, like the Guillermo del Toro movie, where it's about like Pinocchio's explicitly there to replace a dead son.
Oh. Okay.
I don't remember if that was part of the original story or not. And by I don't remember, I mean I never knew, because I've never read the original Pinocchio, because when I think the original Pinocchio, my brain incorrectly does what Disney wants me to do, which is think of them as being the people that are the origins of stories that they obviously aren't.
They are not.
Yay.
Like I said, the characters are not without sin.
They're so aware of the idea that they're the intro point for so many people for like a huge amount of stories. But it's like, nope, those were written before they ever got involved. God damn it.
Disney did not, in fact, invent fairy tales.
When we play Factorio, I will miss the charm of a top-down base. I'll miss the charm of a 3D base with multiple floors and everything. And how just nightmarish it always is.
Yeah, instead we're going to have wide...
Yeah, my big circuit board bases are rather fitting, because that's like how Factorio works, because it's just a flat game.
Yeah, I was going to say, if anything, you've been building Factorio bases, but then just making them vertical.
Yeah,
just build them on top of each
the way
other.
That things interact with the land, though, here, and the way that you build up and down and so on. But yeah, in Factorio, you just have to build outward, which creates its own thing. It's like the more scale you get, the more you're like, okay, how do I keep navigating this mess and keep having to build this thing? Okay, where do I send that? Like, all the way over there? Like, because you have to plan in such a restricted space that all of your buildings are physically in the way of your own future productions the whole time. How much can I scale this? I don't know.
Is stuff blowing up near you at all, Keith?
Are you trying to blow me up?
What?
Yeah.
What a sentence to hear.
I'm not noticing anything right now.
I don't think the nobelisks are even making it to you.
Holy.
Probably not.
I think they might be disappearing before they.
I don't even know where you are.
To anything. I am way in the sky above you. Way in the sky above you. You would not be able to see me looking
fucking
up.
Sound. Okay, that one is right. Was nearby.
Oh, yeah, finally. Okay.
I don't like that.
All right.
You should climb onto the space elevator.
I mean,
That should be a new mission.
Yeah.
I don't think you can you?
I think you can.
We talked about it before. Doesn't it kill you?
You can at least get
No, I
somewhere,
think that's
because I think I saw Let's Game It Out like build up to like at least the platform that you send up to the sky, and you build a factory around that altitude.
Oh, interesting. That's still really high.
Yes.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay, cool. I'm glad they're showing up somewhere.
I will get murdered.
Seems very unlikely. I'd have to get very lucky. I mean,
Hey.
you'd have to get very unlucky.
I'm already hearing
I mean,
them. And any hit will send me flying off a cliff probably, and then the gravity will finish me off.
No.
You have a jetpack, don't you? You'll be fine.
I think you just ragdoll. I don't think the jetpack will help at that point.
It's fine.
I've been falling for 10 minutes, and I'm not even below the height of the tallest mountain. I'm still pretty far above the tallest mountain.
Falling? What did you do?
He jumped off.
Well, yeah, I jumped off from the damaged ceiling, but with parachute. And I'm like, how long with parachute will it take me to fall all the way to the bottom? And I think the answer is probably over half hour. So
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Were you just like laddering all the way up to the damaged ceiling?
Yeah. And
Jeez.
that gets you a trophy if you climb it all the way. So there's two waiting for anyone who goes to that tallest mountain spot. Should mark that on the map.
I have another teleporter set up, so if there's another place we want to put
we should put a teleporter up there.
Yeah, we should have put a teleporter to the tallest mountain ladder.
Or at the top of the ladder.
I can do that. Damn, we should have had Illusory do that before he left. Fuck.
Yeah, you should have built a building up there with a teleporter, yeah.
Fuck yeah, yeah. No, that takes priority. I'm gonna get rid of my current descent and
Beautiful.
You can't attach things to ladders though, can you? So am I gonna have to build all the way back up there? How's this gonna work?
Oh, you'd have to build a wall back up to there, wouldn't you? I don't unless you can build a
I can do that.
foundation on top of a ladder.
I don't think you can. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't think it lets you affix things to ladders, but whatever. I guess I can build a wall thing.
Just finding new ways to not play the game indefinitely.
Yeah, I could build a floor within the height of a half foundation or whatever, that like smaller thing. Like I'll build it to that resolution where like if we stand on one taller, we'll take damage. Like that's how close to the damage ceiling I'll put it.
Oh my god.
Let me get it perfect.
Illusories become too powerful.
Oh, come on.
It's fun up here. You guys, this is a good end game solution is to do a death jump from up top, I think.
Illusor's
I will get the achievement and then fall.
There. He's just gonna like slowly encase into like a Dyson sphere situation, so he can't see the sky anymore.
Hell yeah!
And the game will not run anymore. No solar energy in this game. Oh, Andrew left the game. Is Andrew died?
I mean, I'd be interested to try landing on the space station thing.
Wait, did Andrew die?
It said he left the game. So
yeah, he's not saying anything.
Oh, maybe he's dead.
Oh
yeah.
No, I'm not dead. I got disconnected. Sorry, I was trying to grab something to drink real quick.
I have to sneeze. Gotta mute.
Oh, you are high up.
And of course I haven't sneezed. God damn it. Annoying. Okay, let's see. What can I build
You can
here?
basically see the entire map.
Yeah. Yes. Correct. And it's not laggy from up there, so it's doing a good job of like calling whatever it needs to.
Doing the low fidelity version of the world.
This is how I'll do it. I'll get rid of this foundation, and then I will try to get this wall as perfectly aligned. Yeah. This might be it. No, that's not it.
How much FICSIT do I have backlogged? What the fuck? I keep building my factory bigger and it keeps still filling up the whole thing. Doing this very low math and that I don't really know what the throughput of this resource is. I'm just trying to scale it as much as I can because down the line I'm not getting enough of it. But I figure that the stuff coming off the train would have dried up way sooner than this.
I had another cursed idea for not playing the game correctly. Is it would be funny to go to a low point in the map where the damaged floor is and build a skyscraper that goes all the way to the damaged ceiling from down there.
Just the tallest building you can make in Satisfactory.
Exactly.
Just like a half-scale Empire State Building or something. It'd probably be bigger than it actually.
Oh no, it's taller than the real Empire State Building for sure.
Is he in the shit chat? I just don't know how I'm filling these buildings. How do I still have more to put in them? Just doesn't make sense to me. How are we gonna fill up again? Use the restroom real quick while I wait. I don't understand. Yeah, it keeps filling up. How do I have this much FICSIT ingot? I don't understand. And can I ramp it up even more if I fucking put upgraded conveyors into the input on the other side of the train? Oh, the output is maxed. That's a good or a bad sign. Oh, the trigons are maxed out. That means we're not using them. So I guess there's no reason to keep scaling either way.
So I've heard you say trigon a bunch of times. I don't even know what that is in this game.
They're little triangle guys.
Little triangle guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see. Yeah, we have 1,000 trigons uploaded. You can just see them in there.
What the heck?
Yep.
That's a weird thing.
I made a FICSIT ingots, which are another like late game resource we figure out how to make. It is a whole process. Ooh, my game is unhappy. Alright, well I probably solved my problem if that's happening. Let's see about this fucked up ladder.
Oh, it is ridiculous.
Please do not crash my video game.
Yeah, you can take the YOLO jump.
The sad.
It's pointed in the wrong direction, but if you open your chute as soon as you can turn around in the direction of the mountain. Because I actually didn't build a ladder to get up on top of the mountain, I don't think.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't build the super tall ladder like next to the tall mountain. I built it from on top of it.
Oh, weird train station that goes nowhere. And you just built a floating train station that doesn't do anything over here, I guess.
That's weird.
Ah. What was he planning? What were his schemes? Perhaps we'll never know.
Oh, I forgot. That train station used to be shipping, what is it?
Deuterium?
Deuterium, yeah. Deuterium ore. Used to be shipping Deuterium ore down to the factory. But then when we got the 1200 per second, that was faster than what the train could bring over. So I might as well just make an entire belt all the way over here then.
Oh,
if
wasn't
we
that
can move
the train that was only moving the Deuterium like 30 feet?
Yeah, but it's doing it
just
at enough
you like
rate.
Trains.
Hey, I like trains, but also it was moving Deuterium at a speed that the conveyor was moving at, so it didn't matter. But now...
Yeah, but it's just way more of a pain in the ass than just building a conveyor, because you have to build the whole train rail.
Way more fun.
Uh-huh. Once again, because you like trains.
You know who else liked trains?
Walt Disney.
He did like trains. And you know what happened to him?
And Hitler.
Whoa, wait, where are we? I didn't think we were.
Buddy. Hey,
whoa! I didn't think we were playing.
You were getting political.
I didn't think we were playing 7 Degrees of Hitler here. Chill. Let's. God damn.
Started to sleep when I went to bed, and I woke up and it's still going. You didn't sleep enough.
Yeah, wait a second. You did not sleep enough. Go back to bed.
You did not sleep enough. That's on us.
We've been streaming for like 5 hours. There's no way you.
If I
consider
slept
5
that
hours
much,
a full night's
I would
sleep.
go back to sleep.
I slept 3 hours last night.
That's fucked up.
It was fucked up, but mostly because I have to micromanage an outside cat. So.
Aw.
Which is like the worst thing you could do to yourself. Is have a cat.
It is,
that
yeah.
requires work.
It is, yeah. I had to wake up at like 4 in the morning to go let it in from outside.
Like a whole platforming challenge going to the top of this mountain.
Yeah.
That's
There's a
good.
natural.
Makes the achievement feel earned.
Which is funny
Yeah.
because like they know we have ladders.
I do find that interesting. Yeah, because there's some other parts of the game that are similar, but they'll have like those destructible rocks on them. So it's like blow up the rocks to unlock like the cliffside platforming thing, and it's like, huh?
you're like once again, I have ladders.
Yeah, like
Well,
before you can build novelist
gameplay.
rock
There's uranium all the way up here.
Yep.
Did you put the portal there?
Excellent.
I think he's still building his way up to it with the wall.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh
I
my
haven't put the
God.
top floor in yet, but I am just now reaching the top of the ladder again.
Okay. Then
With
I'm
the
gonna
foundation
go.
ready to go. So where
Look how
is
high
this
up we
damage?
are.
Oh shit.
So
How
I'm
about
curious
this?
if I can build in this
Look
direction.
at that low detail version of the map.
I'm down there.
When I see all these unclaimed resources, I'm just like, well, we need to claim these resources. We're not done. There must be something we need these for.
Being done with this game is kind of,
Yeah,
on
it's
us.
subjective. You could just keep going, but it's just
Yeah.
like if there's not a goal to work towards, then it feels like at some point it does feel like, well, what are we doing? We should just play a different game, probably.
Sometimes you really just like playing one particular game.
Yeah, not that there's definitely not an audience for that or anything, but at some point, even the audience, I imagine, it'd be like, okay, they're just fucking around aimlessly forever now. They could do that. They could do that in Furcadia.
Well, it might be a little riskier, but
that's the fun.
I think that was the first. I think that place was the first time I learned.
Here, Keith, you can help. Are you climbing the ladder already?
Yeah. Oh god, you're doing all this without the ability to fly.
Yeah, you can help build the teleporter up here.
What?
I'll let you do the honors.
Why is?
Oh god,
that seems dangerous.
Oh right, the teleporter requires power, doesn't it, Andrew?
Oh fuck, it does. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we got to run power up this wall.
Uh huh. All right, let's make a big power tower.
God damn it! I forgot about that. You're right.
You fool.
Yeah, if you make platforms of just 4 squares, and you can run the big towers up them because they can go really far.
But yeah, I was just thinking about how I have to use the ladder and I can't just hover up this thing, and I'm like, oh right, he doesn't use the hover thing, so he wouldn't have built a series of power lines going up this thing.
Yeah.
Which is the sane thing to do, is to be able to just hover up the whole thing, because he's building on the wall, and it would be, a helpful way of being able to build that whole wall would be as if you could just float up the wall and keep building. But that device is just not in Illusory's like grammar for how this game works.
No, yeah. Fuck
it's
that.
such a useful item.
That's terrifying. I don't like that.
Let me fix this.
That's like two of the biggest quality of life things for me and Andrew this whole playthrough has been, 1, the hover pack, and 2, the fucking Sam.
Oh god, yeah.
The Sam has been incredible.
Sam's been crazy.
The Sam did not exist last time I played this game.
No,
I don't think it existed
until
this update, and that's like insane to think about because it makes so much stuff so much easier.
Are you not uploading singularity cells to the cloud?
No.
God damn it. Do you have them going into a drone?
Yes.
Okay. I will just do that, even though I don't have fuel here, and
I would recommend splitting them. Are you gonna make a drone to bring them to you?
Yes, I'm gonna make a drone to bring them.
I was gonna say I just recommend using the teleporter to get to where I'm up, where my drone is, and just put a uploader next to it.
Oh, I forget about the teleporter. You're right. I should just do that.
Teleporter just takes you to my other base.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. No, I should have gone the other. Oh well. I literally have a. Excuse me. I literally have a portal that takes me, or a tube that takes me directly to the portals. So. Oh, I should probably change the name of that, shouldn't I? That probably is why I didn't think about that. It is not this. No more. Portal. What is the difference? I don't know.
I probably won't make towers all the way up to the top just because making them would be way more work.
Wow. Listen to this guy. So lazy.
It is. With my hover pack, I could just float upward while placing wall sockets forever.
You're not wrong. Okay. Going to key space. I like how I built these. These look really fun. I'm proud of it.
But you like these? Don't they just seem fun?
The way that I built I put a structure around the portals here, and I really like the design of that structure. I like how it just looks like it's going into an underground bunker or something. It's very fun. Whoa. Holy shit, coming out the gate and seeing this snowman is amazing. Good to see you, bud. All right.
Coming out the gate and seeing the snowman. 90% of the commentary on this thing is just me repeating something that Andrew said and going,
that is literally, that's all my humor, is reliant on someone else repeating it, and then it's funny now.
I just need to process the things I'm hearing sometimes.
He's literally like a joke converter. He takes my bad joke and makes it funny by repeating it.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say you said that.
I'm just saying that I
that.
spent a lot of time just processing out loud that you said something.
How much fucking water?
Like,
oh my god.
You calling Jesus Big J?
That's what he is. Am I crazy? Christians sound off. People call him the Big J, right?
People call him the Big J. Do they? Do y'all call him the Big J? There are no Christians watching. They would have evacuated by now.
Don't tell your congregation about me. I have enough problems in my life as it is. All right. Where are your singularities? No, this is your trash bin.
It's all the way at the end of the entire nuclear peninsula. Right at the end, there's a drone sticking off to the right. Because that's the only place it would fit when I was retrofitting that into the system. It's like past like the last nuclear silos. There's a drone port on the right.
Oh my god!
Everything else is on the left of like because the conveyor of resources is going down, and that's like the spine, and then all the buildings are on the left. But randomly, there's a drone port on the right on the way that towards the end there because I just needed to fit it somewhere when you said you needed them in a drone.
God damn!
The more I build these power lines, the more it does not feel like I'm getting any closer to the top of this ladder. Every time I look up, it looks like it's the same height still.
Oh, I'm just gonna take this fast line over there. Oh, there's iron plates on this thing. That's neat. Wait, do I need to go this way? God, your bases are always so incomprehensibly long. It's just something...
The funny thing is that the resource you're looking for is the only one I made a billboard for. So when you see that there'll be a billboard saying where it is. I was going to go back and add billboards to each stage to explain what each stage is, but I specifically only made it as far as just adding the one for that one.
There it is. Singularity cells. Okay. And I am going to
This is like those this is like in those cartoons where somebody has to do like the huge diving board into like a bucket of water.
Oh yeah, that is pretty...
That's what this giant platform up here looks like.
What is...
Ow! What a thrill! They did the snake eater joke also.
I'm crying. I'm pooping and crying.
On the satellite radio.
What?
Hey Daddy on the air, you listening to me?
I don't know what that song is.
Satellite radio. It's Satellite Radio by Steve Earle.
Who is Steve Earle?
Listening to the radio.
I guess that's my first failure. I don't listen to the radio. Sorry, Steve. But you can't make Radio Man out of me.
I just put a glass sheet in front of the portal so you slam into that instead of off of the infinity cliff.
God, what? That's scarier. You're like...
Oh god, no, don't fall to my death. You look at it, it looks like the blast shields you hide behind when you're like there to film an explosion.
Mmm.
I posted it in chat.
Alright, let me see what this looks like. Satisfactory. Oh. Yeah, hey, thank you for doing that. That looks quite dangerous. What the fuck, dude? Marty's got a 21-year-old account.
Is his even older?
Yeah, his on Steam. He made it in September 15th of 2003. God.
Oh my god, he beat everyone else by a year. Why did everyone else make an account in December 2004?
Because I think that was the first time they had the Steam sale.
And it just had that good of publicity.
So it's either that was the first time Steam sales happened, or that was when the cutoff period, like that was the mandated period when any previous, like if you had a Steam game before, if you had a Valve game before Steam existed, I think that might be the cutoff to when you had to register it.
Mm-hmm.
So that might have been a thing. It might have just been. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, we both had the same idea. This is awkward. Oh, Illusion doesn't know how to delete more than one thing at a time.
He's muted. Oh. He must be sneezing up a storm.
Sneezing up a storm.
How many of these do I already have in my pocket? Where did I get these from?
Ow, the sky hurts.
Oh, I got them from deleting the lines, right. But look how much prettier it looks now, Chad. Look how beautiful this is. Isn't it great?
Double outlet.
So organized. All right. So those are uploading into the dimensional uploader. Only 250. Boo. Gross. And if I might say, for shame. Oh my god, this place is so long. Did I put my car in the cloud? I did. Cool.
Alright, so we have a portal up here.
Well, I gotta head all the way back to the base, and then you can. You should be able to attach it, I think.
But attached to what?
Excellent.
To the. There should be a second portal that you can attach it to. A second like main portal that's empty. Has
Available
no links.
portals.
It
Portal.
is-
Okay.
Oh, can you name them? I should check that.
Should be a functioning portal now.
Hey.
And hopefully this glass sheet catches you so you don't die. Oh, it's charging.
flings
have
you
to wait for
above
the
it.
meter to charge up.
Oh yeah, once it connects, it has to like build a. Oh.
Hey, even if you were to fall, you'd have all the time in the world to equip a parachute or something like.
Wee.
Well, I mean,
It's
now
not
there's
exactly worried.
there's electricity over there now, so I could just hover.
Oh. Yeah, it just
That too.
spits you out of this portal down here.
Excellent, excellent.
All right, I'm coming.
It's just so unhinged.
Let's see how this goes back in this direction, and glass saved me.
We only took some
Yay.
damage from being in the sky slightly.
All right, I'm going in. Take me to the top of the world. Achievement unlocked. What a thrill.
Welcome to being really fucking high up.
Yeah, then if
Wow.
you drop down and land on this mountain, it should give you another.
Wait, yeah, he will have he will have unlocked What a Thrill
Achievements.
before you unlocked the fucking mountaintop achievement.
I did it. I'm a how?
Bye.
Holy shit, this thing takes forever to fall down.
Yes. It's a very fucking tall building.
I'd be genuinely pissed if I got
You
pushed
can
off a ledge
see
this high.
Illusory's
like-
entire fucking perimeter up here. It's so
Perimeter.
goofy.
Yeah, I'm glad you can see it from up here. Actually, like it's
I
kind of
can't
great.
believe the entire thing is visible.
That's
Yeah.
funny. Oh, it's really close to our base. I didn't realize it was that
There's
close.
my nuclear stuff all the way out there. Yeah, this is just the mountain above our base.
Peak gameplay. I did it. And
Part of
there's-
the mountain above our base is the highest mountain in the game.
Why is there nuclear? There's an uranium mine up here as well. Holy
Yeah.
God.
My nuclear.
How are you
my
getting
nuclear
that shit
base
down?
Is way the hell out there. It doesn't even look that far now.
I would honestly just
I
convert,
think
like
that's
just immediately
Andrew's
build.
nuclear base,
Yeah, that's probably my nuclear base.
and then that's my
There's your nuclear base in that
plastic base down there.
southeast.
My giant sky
that
bridge that goes across the whole map.
That perimeter's crazy. It is kind of actually fun to look at it all from above.
You can see the actual playable game space. Yeah, like this whole landmass back in this direction to the north is a lie. Like,
yeah, like there's a huge amount of land out there, but it's all like Demon's Souls remake landscape shit.
yeah.
Just suggesting that the world just keeps going and going. They really like the aesthetic of those rocks that look like rib cages from up high.
Yeah.
Like out there, it really looks like there's just like dead leviathans, which is a spooky visual.
What kind of world
What a
is
feel.
this? What is that over there? I wish I had binoculars.
Yeah, this is all ocean out here, but then in the other direction, it's just a fucking pit.
Yeah, it's just a void. My God.
What's the pit mean? And there's spires coming up from the pit, so it must just be just deeper water or just lower water.
Right? Yeah.
The wacky landscape.
Oh my God, I'm still floating up here. Thank goodness you did this. I would have taken forever to climb.
Yep, there he is.
Hello. Oh, I need air.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't. If you jump, you take damage. There's
Oh,
no
yeah,
air,
well, what
there's no
happens if
air
I-
6 inches taller.
Nice.
That's my giant copper base. A
Alright, now I'm
Nightmare
gonna start my
original
parachute descent.
facility.
And
The main original base, that's mostly Andrew's work. And my dumb bullshit bonus base over there.
oh wait, no, because I didn't have my parachute
The
equipped. I'm an
road
idiot.
that's garbage and stupid and was always a bad idea. But I
Oh,
felt like I needed to
whoa.
use the road mechanic at some point.
It was
where
worth
copper-
it. It did its job for a
Bonus
while.
copper powder comes from down there.
Where even are you? Did you jump off?
Yeah, I'm floating across the middle of the map. All the way out there is my mega bases. You can only see their foundations, though. Just out in the desert, you can see 2 chunks of gray. The game looks impressively
Interesting.
small from up here. And you can really see how it's like a bunch of modular, like, video gamey zones.
Yep. Oh, look at that firework. That was cool.
Yeah, you can throw them with the what's it called? The Nautilus detonator.
Nice.
You can make them at the
Teleport
factory.
from down there to up there. Whoa. I am so high up that it looks like the planets are the same height as me that are orbiting the planet.
Oh.
Like, it feels like I'm high enough up that I'm looking forward at the planets that are around us.
Yeah, I just remember the top of this platform is higher than like the space station thingy. Not the full space station way above us in the skybox.
Oh,
but
you're
there's, like,
right.
the-
It's way higher than the space elevator's platform launcher thing.
yeah. So I'm just gonna go fly down to that. That
Yeah.
looks like fun.
Hit him with a snowball.
That's absurd how much lower it is than me. I've already been drifting for ages and it's still like way the fuck down there.
Yeah.
This is
I'm gonna
absurd.
cut my parachute and fly down to it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Autosave now.
Uh-oh.
This is where I
Server
want to be
crashes.
saved.
We're all in.
Oh, if you had a parachute, you'd be safe.
Oh yeah, I probably should equip a parachute, huh?
I can see the art on top of my dumb building with the little triangle pyramids.
Wait, no, I won't need to get a parachute if I just
I
position
guess they're literally
myself.
square pyramids, not triangle pyramids.
Ho ho ho!
Very
that wasn't too bad.
high up. The fact that we should just put a little a water bucket at the bottom as a joke. Put the slime
The
thing you
water-
land in to recreate the,
Oh,
the visual
that's
image
good.
of the
That's a
cartoon
good
of the
idea.
cartoonish diving board.
That's bullshit.
It looks like the cartoon diving
I
board.
died somehow.
You died?
What? How?
Yeah, I didn't think I was opening and closing my chute. So I might have died from fall damage, but it wasn't my fault visually because like
did the elevator kill you?
Yeah, I impacted like an invisible floor that's like higher up on the elevator than it appears.
Oh, so you think you died from landing on the elevator?
I think I died from landing on it. Yeah, like I think if you shoot all the way in, I think you'll be safe. Maybe.
You think you died of fall damage because of the invisible ceiling of the? Yeah, you could configure the space elevator from up here.
Yeah, try landing on my body. See if you're safe.
I'm going below your body. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. So you're
safe.
Wait,
hold E to revive.
What? Is that a thing?
What?
Fuck! I didn't know that was a thing.
I just revived Illusory.
You can revive people? What the fuck?
I guess he hadn't quit his corpse yet.
Yeah, I didn't quit it yet.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
I don't know if we invented reviving or if that was always a mechanic and people just always aren't near each other or whatever.
I mean, yeah, we literally have never been near each other when we all died. So
this invisible floor is upsetting.
Yeah, chat, the map looks a lot like Subnautica. If you ever look up the map of Subnautica 1, it looks a lot like the map we're seeing here visually. Down to the part where the middle part is the highest. Because the safe shallows are the middle part of Subnautica. And then every direction you go in goes deeper. What a baffling place to revive someone. Alright. I miss Subnautica.
Well, you're getting another one soon.
Yep. And the supposed multiplayer, that'll be weird. Isn't this
Why?
just like
We're doing it right now.
Isn't this just this game's fidget toy? Like, look at this thing.
It's ridiculous.
Transport.
I mixed on Subnautica on whether or not I should play it single player or co-op because, like, I feel like part of why it's scary is that it's like this meditative private experience. I don't know how that goes with multiplayer exactly. Well, I did have a joke idea for a series, which is that I play Subnautica 2 with Toaster, and he just speaks Japanese the entire time.
What? Why? Why would he do that?
And he just never breaks character. He literally, like, I have a co-op partner I literally can't speak the same language as, and we have to like go through with that and figure out how to like. Just the party that tries to think of like novel ideas for playthroughs, because at some point, like, just doing another Let's Play when everyone else is doing a Let's Play means there's no reason to like look at what you're doing.
Yeah, you're trying to make a gimmick kind of thing.
And I have that whole extended screw part of my base that literally doesn't even do anything. That part's very funny. My old base is so much more abandoned than yours. I mostly would just use it to combine all the complex parts into the next complex part that we're needed for each stage of the space elevator, but I've spent so much less time there lately by comparison. Most of it hasn't even grown that much.
How far does the invisible floor go out? What the heck?
You'll find out very abruptly.
Yeah. Looks like you're going down, though. Like, you're lower than me now. What's that all about?
Check out what that looks like. What? Who's lower? Keith?
Keith, yeah.
Yeah, it's
so
sloped.
you found like a lower part of it.
Well, the floor is just sloped as far as I can tell.
Oh, I think you're right. It's a big cone above it. I didn't realize that.
Oh, I can fly back up. I started falling, but then I there's a part where it's too steep, so you fall off. But if you put your parachute back on, you can slope back up it because the parachute's nonsense.
Oh, hell yeah. Now, I wonder if we could actually stand on the visible part as well. Like, if we were able to get down into there from the side or something, or if this is just like the actual...
I feel like it's a whole dome that keeps you from getting on there, basically.
Yeah, that's probably right. Damn, there should be Easter eggs hidden up here. There should be like...
I wonder if it slams into you if it launches, or if it just clips through you.
That's a good question.
Also, we can go so much higher, but I guess we know that now because of the diving board. Is he building a green line all the way up it? What is he doing?
Yeah.
What is
that's
that?
how you know where the... That's how you know how to... Which position the tube is in, or the green gel is in. So you want to fall down that one, and you can land in the green. How do I do?
So wacky.
Well, yeah, Chad, of course I miss Subnautica. It was terrifying, but it's also very cozy. It's very satisfying to build up your Subnautica base, and it's got a very good gameplay loop of like discovering things and reaching out. Subnautica is the game that Illusio's been looking for this whole time he's been playing this, and the way that he's been playing it.
Yeah, and I never played Subnautica.
I feel like he's been playing this game like it's Subnautica.
How do you tell it to only build something in a certain color?
I don't know. I've been looking for that. Someone mentioned that functionality early in this playthrough, and I periodically ask how to do it, and no one actually answers again. So I've never been sure what the deal is with that.
What the fuck?
Big fall.
Oh, can you choose a filter on the wall?
Seeing our drones in the distance and how small they look. A stupid fucking diagonal rail through the middle of town that didn't even serve the goal that it was supposed to do. Oh, there's so much dumb bullshit in this base. Oh yeah, peak efficiencies, we got Fixonium rods. So that's the last upgrade, was Fixonium rods.
This
Portals were
wrong.
Penultimate, blueprint.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, nothing particularly exciting to make on this tier. There's nothing left. This is when we got the time crystals, which gave us Mark 6 conveyors. Got our converters and diamonds and nonsense.
We did it.
Yeah, it's just down to what it takes to make ballistic warp drives.
As soon as I start putting in the what's it called, it should start making them. We should have enough.
The what's it called?
The singularity drives. I need to put the singularity drives into the storage containers, and then it should be fine.
Gotta craft 200 of them. Should we just all band together to handcraft the 200 of them as fast as possible and just like defeat the game
No,
right now?
I have two manufacturers ready to make them.
Yeah, but they're slow. I'm saying like if all of us were handcrafting, I guess you might be able to. We might not be able to handcraft them. But if you could handcraft them, all of us doing it by hand would probably be faster. And then we would just defeat the game on the spot. Did you end up making an uploader for them?
Oh, yeah, I made an uploader for them, so they should be maxed out by now.
I spent the last 20 hours of this playthrough making power we didn't need.
That's not true.
But it's fine. I did the. It's like the truck stuff where it's just like we gotta do it once. We just gotta we gotta experience doing the entire chain of nuclear.
Did you see how much energy it takes to have those teleporters? Do we know if that's like unreasonable amounts of energy?
I have no idea what the teleporters use.
Could we turn on one, like our second teleporter just crashes the entire power?
All I know is our base consumes
at the end of the game.
Our base currently consumes about 70,000, and we're producing about 250,000.
Yikes, that's a lot. Okay.
Yeah, no, big, high, spiky ceiling. In part because fucking 50% of that, once again, is illusory's purple bullshit.
Damn. Tisk illusory.
It's like we have a massive sloop base off in the corner. Man, I haven't even been back to my oil situation for ages. That's why I'm never at my main base. I had to do all the oil stuff and all this stuff. So I've been on these huge projects.
I did go through and touch up the oil base
That place is a nightmare.
Yeah, I did mess around in there. I got it more efficient because I needed to. What did I need from there? I needed some. Oh, the aluminum. I needed like a shit ton of aluminum casings, and so I went back there and fixed it so it was pumping out a fuck ton of aluminum.
Yeah, aluminum kept having to get scaled more, and it was frustrating.
Yeah, so I did scale aluminum, and then
Yeah, that's a good
that
sign.
made it
Yeah,
so I
all the
was able to do
singularity cells
radio.
are backed up, which means that I finally produced enough. It's concrete
God,
that struggles to fill all the way up immediately. But it just requires so much
That's
concrete.
wild. How much? Jesus.
Well, each of them's full of crystals. Each individual manufacturer currently can eat 500 concrete per minute.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that could be an entire line of concrete. Like a normal amount of concrete. That's
Yeah,
it.
come to think of it, the line can literally only supply 1,200. So even with all of my scaled up concrete, it literally can only... yeah, that's the throttle for all of it right now. Yep.
Well, you did your best.
You're nearing the top. You're almost there.
He's still
God,
going
it's
all the way
taking
up.
so long. Yeah, I gotta make this wall. People gotta know where the goo is so they can fall into it without fear. You don't want to find out 20 minutes into your fall that you went the wrong way.
It's not getting dark matter residue fast enough.
I wonder what the... Never mind.
You just beat the goblin back.
Yeah, that was a really dumb... That was a really dumb question.
Not today.
You can't trick... Oh, the air! You can't trick me, goblin. I can smell your response.
This is the problem is that now people like feel robbed.
No, you haven't been robbed. Don't worry. That's the thing here is that you can't lose out on something that was never worth having in the first place.
I mean, the goblin became Andrew Lore this playthrough.
He's always there. He's always there. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, and then now we have a nice.
I like that.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's good.
I like how if you touch the wall, you can kind of like fake slide down it, and it makes your legs into like almost a Doom style 2D sprite, because you can only move the legs left or right, but it's like so immediate. It doesn't look like there's animation there. It looks like it's changing a state. It's great. Wow, this is very long. This would be the worst slide.
And this is to the top of the mountain too. You know, like...
That's true. Could you imagine making a pipe all the way down here? Oh. Amazingly, that did not break my legs. That goo's amazing.
Yeah, that goo is amazing. Look at that.
That's crazy.
That
all right,
goo's amazing.
Come on. There's no point in even climbing. Like, the fastest way to get back up to the top is to go to the hub and go through the teleporter.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, is it even worth climbing back up to use the teleporter? It's more about getting there. That's the teleporter's value for. If you're not there, you might as well just fall down.
Yeah.
Especially when we got all these towers. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Plug that back in. All right. This particle accelerator uses 500 dark residue per minute.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, to make the max amount.
It's just
normally it only.
That's why I'm not using up my plutonium fast enough. Is because the waste is going into a thing that it just isn't getting enough dark matter. Its flow rate's only at 150, so maybe I need to... Do you need to pump gas? I don't think you need to pump gas. I think that was verified.
No.
So it must just not be producing enough.
Yeah, you might need to check where it's producing it and see how much it is producing. How much should you need? God, that's a lot.
It's just trying to produce the Fixonium stuff.
Hmm.
I've now reached the part where I think... Okay, it looks like all 3 Fixonium reactors are running now, at least. Is that all of them? And 4 out of 5 plutonium are running, and all 6 uranium are running. So just a fuck ton of power. The math should be mathing.
Oh my god. Hello?
Yeah, it looks like the Fixonium fuel rods are legitimately backed up, which is good.
That is good. Okay.
I wonder if that means I'm wrong about my rate then. I must be wrong about something. I must be wrong about something.
Yeah, you're...
Because I mathed out how many... this is not related to the other thing I was talking about, dark matter. It was just the... I thought I mathed out what the overall amount of waste coming out of the plutonium reactors was, and then mathed out how much that would make Fixonium. Because that'd be how many reactors I should make for that, obviously. Like, it's dependent on the other tier. But I must have been wrong about something there. Oh yeah, I'm way wrong. I looked at the 0.25 plutonium fuel rods again. I think I looked at the input instead of the output, because the waste is 2.5 plutonium waste. So this probably can be scaled up considerably. Especially since this, like, literally the thing that turns them into Fixonium is underperforming because it has so much downtime from not getting enough dark matter, and it's still backed up all the reactors, so... I could be making way more Fixonium for way more power, but this playthrough will likely not necessitate that ever. We're probably about to be done here, but...
Yeah, we're pretty close to it. But it's a good catch. You figured it out, and that's what matters. It's the puzzle solving.
We're going to be saying goodbye to our baby soon.
Oh.
I'm curious about the dark matter situation, but I don't know if I'm going to fix it. I'm just going to look at it. It might literally just amount to you need to find more Sam.
Wait, is that the same thing? Oh, it is the same thing. Hello. I will take this then. Excuse me, coming through, just borrowing this. No one will mind. If they do, we can tell them no. All right.
The cursed thing is just thinking, like, I can see myself playing this again.
Oh my god.
What if my next base was even dumber?
I guess I could too. I would like to go in with an actual goal. Like, now that I know how everything works, I would like try to properly plan out how I want it to look. I would say, like, you know, like, oh yeah, let's culminate all iron into one literal location. And then we will create all the necessities that we need from there and have like intricate drone networks and like all this nightmare.
There's definitely a lot of planning you could do. The question is whether or not I would have the patience to even think about how to plan something like that, because it is well beyond anything that anyone could consistently like process.
Well, that's the I mean,
shockingly complicated.
Yeah. Still would be fun as hell though. All right.
I just don't know if I actually would plan it out any better next time. This is a waste of crystals that don't do anything.
Don't say that. They'll hear you.
Good.
Wow.
Freeloaders.
Wow. Freeloaders.
I gotta use my smart splitter strategy more often. It's just good.
Gotta move the two you want and then the overflow back into.
Just the strategy of like doing a manifold of smart splitters.
Oh.
I've always said this, like I have an issue with the manifold approach because of the way that it splits things evenly every step of the way. But like it's better to set it up so that it floods everything into
one first.
Yeah. You want to completely max out a building first.
That is a good idea. All right. Connect. Oh, game, please don't die. We're so close. The end is near. Okay, I'm gonna sit down because clearly something's wrong here. Rocket fuel.
Because yeah, the purest thing you can do is just be jamming things into one building, essentially. So every time you have to split it off more from that, that's more inefficiency technically, because like the splitting process. So ideally, you keep it as clean and straightforward as possible. I feel like once smart splitters are invented, which is super early in the playthrough, I feel like I'd use this strategy much sooner.
Single and looking is singularities?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's as fast as this resource is going to get. Probably won't amount to much now, but that's going.
Where are you going? You're going down for the...
So where is the endgame building thing?
It's at your base. It's literally right next to where you're building the assembly director systems. So it should be right by the space elevator. I don't know if I'm actually making...
By the space elevator.
Yeah, space elevator. Dark crystal. Dark end. 4 minutes. Yikes. Alright. 5 minutes. Yikes. You could put fuel rods for...
4 minutes, 5 minutes? What? Is it your time limit?
I forgot you can use fuel rods for the fucking drones. Holy shit, that's way better.
Oh,
okay.
Like the nuclear rods?
Yeah, you could use the fucking rods. Oh my god, I'm gonna put a shit ton of those.
That's terrifying. Does that make them move faster than turbo fuel? Or does it make it, or they just last forever?
No, I think it makes them move faster too. Well, you're spreading radiation everywhere. I guess that's the problem.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. Endgame. One moment.
God, look at this nightmare base. Oh, is this where he's doing it? Conveyor through the floor. Who are you, me? we're making 5 of them per minute.
No. Okay. Well, damn.
Are you out of time?
I am out of time.
Wow.
Right at the end.
Wow.
Wow. Well, you can wait, and then I'll be back never. 2.5. Okay. That sucks, but
Until
I tried.
next session, at which point we'll be saying goodbye to Satisfactory together, probably.
That gives us time to get Bird back. You can come back in and see what his base
Get
looks like
Bird
before
back.
he leaves.
Let's see. Okay, this thing needs a smart
we go.
splitter.
What? What needs a smart splitter?
None of the things you're making are reaching the thing because it's backed up because you fed it into a thing that has another resource on it. So I need to add a smart splitter to that track that tells it to put everything else into the sink.
Oh, I didn't realize it made so many. When I did this, the biochemicals were not backed up. Yikes. Oh wait, no, they shouldn't be going into that.
Yeah, you're feeding it directly into the thing that the weird orbs are being fed onto. So the output's not going anywhere. But I just put the thing.
Oh.
I just made the smart splitter puke the orbs into the sink while putting the ballistic warp drive forward into the elevator.
Thank you. That was dumb. Okay. And then the drone should carry the things that we need, so they should be off grabbing all the supplies that we need. And that should be it. I did it. Oops. All right, well, it's been fun. I will be back. I guess we'll try one more time later. So if I don't see ya, happy holidays.
Yeah.
Yep, see you later.
See ya. Happy holidays.
Take care.
Merry Christmas, one and all. I might have just deleted everything by accident. It's fine. It's because the belt was freaking out for some reason. Alright, yep, this should work.
Here I am at the bottom of the damaged floor of the map again, finding funny, out of bounds looking stuff.
The biochemical sculptor. A nice change for Factorio is that my file size should be way smaller when we do these marathon recordings. Because it's a fucking, like, Diablo-looking game. As opposed to a first-person, colorful, this game's both first-person and colorful. I'm just whipping the camera around and just, like, all these high-contrast visuals just drive up the file sizes of the recordings like crazy.
Yeah.
Yep, we're slowly making the drives. So, yeah, I guess that's it. Next session, we'll probably come in and basically just be like, waving goodbye to the thing and be like, yeah, that's what happens when you press the button that launches the thing.
Cool. I wonder if there's like some sort of ending like sequence or of some kind.
Let's see, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. He's already got crystals in these, so although you can really scale up is just making more manufacturers to build it faster. But I don't know if we have enough thermal propulsion rockets to do that. That is a good point from chat. We can also put a sloop. Because a sloop would double the output of each building. I need 4 for a manufacturer. They scale.
Oh, damn.
I should just go delete one of the power makers.
I wonder if there's like a save file like analyzer to be able to like cheat and kind of scan to see like were any in the environment actually missed or not.
Yeah.
Be very curious to know.
Yeah, I should just ride this thing over there and grab one. Let's see. We are playing a bit later than I meant to. So Andrew said he'd be out of time 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Ended up going just long enough to make us think we're about to beat the game. Yeah, might as well have an actual use of a sloop in our endgame thing, because we never use sloops.
Yeah.
Oh god, the performance. Ugh. This game got so big and monstrous that we needed to use the fucking server to take over. It's so funny. Oh god. Oh.
You okay?
This game doesn't. Oh no. Oh my goodness, it does not like being here. I'm just gonna stand still and hope the game doesn't crash.
Oh, by the sloop power stations?
It took me into the oil area, and the frame rate dropped to basically nothing. And there was like a weird liquefying effect on the screen that made me think like, I think it's dropping the dynamic scale to try to run. Oh my goodness. Oh, my game does not like being in the oil place again. I don't like being in the oil place again. Oil is evil. The fact that we unlocked teleporting just in time for it to basically not matter is funny.
Yep.
The number of times where teleporting between these bases would have been very nice.
Would have been huge.
What is this fucking... What did he do? Oh, this is the... Like, he said he made some kind of nightmarish, complicated... God, what has he done around this base? Yeah, he's changed a lot about my base. But he made he talked about making a big, complicated train system. And it's like kind of buried underground here. What is this? And he has like catwalks. There's so many cosmetic... What is this? This whole ass, the way that he makes whole ass buildings is very funny. No, this was here last time I was here. It's so weird seeing how much stuff that I built gets changed when I'm not looking. He made like a whole office building with like landings and catwalks and stuff around the train.
That is wild.
Just brings in like probably alumina fluid. All these ports are here too. Those are new. So many. He's built so many drone ports just all throughout the game. I feel like the majority of drone ports I ever built, I built today.
Andrew's responsible for all the drone sightings in New Jersey.
Yeah.
His fault.
Hank Green made a video that gets into how that thing's entirely just nonsense, probably.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I watched that as well. Yeah, it was a very good video.
The title was just
it's so in line with
the thumbnail
like,
was just like, don't get mad at me, but
because people have like looked into have done like thorough debunking of UFOs in the past, and it's always the same shit. Like we're always repeating the same things, being like, people love to have a conspiracy theory like, well, if there's so many sightings of UFOs, they've got to be real. And it's like, dude, you could just make a list of like every reason why people would see them without them
because
being actual
it's just a thing
alien
where you whip
technology.
people up into a frenzy of believing it in the first place, and that leads to people then constantly saying that it's there.
Yep. Just a combination of like, you can't judge a light in the sky. Like your eye could not correctly inform you how close or far away it is or how large it is. Like there's so many optical illusions, and like people literally missee stars and shit like that and planets and be like, I think it's a UFO, and it's like, that was Venus. And like that happens. It's not like one person being like crazy, and like it's just that happens all the time, literally all the time. Like it's never gonna stop happening. So like even before I even like knew about like the latest discourse with the drone stuff, it was kind of like, oh, and here's Larry Hogan, like former governor of Maryland, like claiming to see something crazy in the sky, and it turns out it was
you're
a
just
star
ready
or
for it
Venus
to
or
be
whatever.
exactly what it always is.
And it's just like, yeah, I was like, this happens every time.
I don't know why I took the slow tube. I guess it's just nostalgic to do it, but I was like, I could have just taken the YOLO to the oil base, obviously.
For old time's sake.
Yeah, it is nostalgic going around the giant nightmare thing we built. Alright, I've doubled the output of both of the manufacturers making this stuff.
Nice.
Which means that they literally just cheat and make twice as much of the output with the same input. That's the power of sloops that we underutilized, but their primary function isn't power, it's the fact that if you put them in a building, they literally just will magically double their output despite not requiring more input. Which means that, you know, like the later you get into this game, the more complicated and difficult to produce each thing is. So if you could just cheat and double its output, then you get way more reward for what you're putting in. And all of the thingies are backlogged. Yeah, ballistic is not listed in here. I was gonna say, I think that when we got to this tier, she specifically said that you can't craft any of this tier's things by hand.
Ooh.
Just to call you out if you've been doing that so far.
Oh yeah, that's definitely why that's
like
that. It's fun.
You get to just hang out and wait for a bit. But yeah, now we're making 10 per minute.
Oh,
which means
yeah,
that
that'll go by
the entirety will, so it'll only take 14 more minutes at this rate. Which is very fast.
Yeah, I plan on saving the last one and then just making it like publicly available for people in Keith's Discord to download if they want to.
Oh,
just
God.
for fun. Just to say, like, here
that'd
you
be
go.
cool. People could analyze and criticize all of our
Yeah.
If it's going to be public, then they're going to discover very quickly a fun thing I left you. Which I was like, this will be... At the time, I was like, this will be a fun problem for Andrew if he ever tries to play this game post-game and stuff.
Interesting.
I have ruined so many parts of the production line by hooking them up to sinks.
What?
Oh yeah, because you were grinding out getting the tickets,
no.
right?
Yeah, so if you play this game in the future, there's a bunch of surprise broken parts of the base that you need to like unplug from feeding the resources into a sink, because I was trying to get the damn thing to happen. Hi everybody, we're back in Satisfactory for our finale, which has turned out to be, this last bit has turned out to happen weeks later than the rest of it. Oh, I'm looking at a train that's vibrating in place on the middle of the track. That's not a good sign.
Don't worry about that.
It's fine.
But yeah, one of my goals was that I was like, what are the different things people try to do before they finish the game? And one of the things is that I had been saving up for each of the different statues one by one. And there was one more for me to unlock.
Yeah.
So throughout the base, there's just a lot of things being fed into FICSIT sinks because I wanted to do this. Let's see, are you guys both in the game now? Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where are you?
We'll see if this gets an achievement. I'm at the base.
Yeah, okay, there you are. I'm here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the base.
On my way.
Let's buy the golden nut.
All right.
Congratulations, you are now a contributor to a popular pioneer trend. In earlier testing phases of the Save the Day program, pioneers could not get enough of these nuts, to the point of featuring nuts in every single picture they took.
Oh, wait, I need my flashlight on. Oh,
The skill of restraint.
wow.
In their hands.
Nut.
To honor the love humanity had for these
Wait,
nuts,
this
a
is
statue was
pathetic.
commissioned
If we're
so
gonna have a
to honor
nut,
the impact these nuts had on pioneers across the universe.
I'm gonna be able to see this
These
nut.
nuts.
I was literally just thinking like, there's like we just put a giant spotlight on it. It's the golden nut. Anyway, that was my
Beautiful.
contribution. It took me like dozens of hours, longer than I
Oh, wait,
expected
hold on.
to unlock this. I wanted to
That's
die.
very funny.
But I got
Yeah.
there eventually.
So something I did since last streams was I kept going down the list of like the exotic materials in the game. Like, oh, let me get every sloop, every Mercer sphere. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get all the slugs because there's like a ton of them. That seems like way too much effort. But I got all of them. I
You just got every
wanted-
single
Okay.
slug in the entire game.
I wanted to like explore all the caves and find all the weird nooks and crannies, and like I have a couple things to show you guys if you guys if I can be your tour guide for a little bit here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Up here you can see a spot where I also just set up 6 giant storage containers going into 6 sinks so that I could literally just rip stuff off of our SAM network and throw them into these containers on a loop, just continually just trying to force feed for sink points, and it turns out it's not very effective. There's such diminishing returns on sync that you literally need to like, you just need to produce the most expensive object in the entire game exclusively and put that in the sink. Like random items just do not add up for shit.
Yeah.
So kind of a funny
Yeah,
thing
the-
here. I was too lazy to set up these things to have like a constant feed of the fuel source for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just popped in I put that billboard up to like try to create an in-universe explanation for why they have temporary access. Also, I didn't want you guys going in them in case you booted up the game. So I was like, stay away from my portals.
Oh.
Got teleporters.
Okay. Okay.
And I don't know why ours would be at the man but not the hub, but you know, whatever.
I mean, it's fine. The MAM is kind of at the beginning of the base.
I've never seen this
Oh.
thing power up before. It takes a while, huh?
It does. See you guys
Yeah,
on the
it
other
does.
side?
Oh, and it's not gonna last that long either. He uses
no,
two,
it's-
two of them per minute. Damn.
Yeah, that's fine. I put 15 there. So I wanted to share what I thought was the most cleverly hidden cave in the game. This is the one that just like confused me. I tried building under the map to help find where the entrance was. But yeah, if you turn on the radar thing to look for a Mercer sphere, it says there's one in this direction.
Okay.
And there's this very obvious cave-looking entrance here. This type of cave entrance is used multiple times elsewhere in the game. However, if you look in it, you can't fit in there, even if you crouch. So it's like, what is this? I thought maybe it was like a glitched cave entrance or like one that they kind of botched or something. But it's here to tease you.
Do you slide?
If you can also slide, that would be...
Yeah.
You broke it! You broke it! Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome that you can slide. But check out this other entrance on the back here. Oh, it's...
Oh god, we're under attack.
Fuck.
You never
Yeah,
realized that
once.
you should slide, and that's what the point of it was.
Yes, well, because they definitely created another intentional entrance as well,
Yeah,
which
I don't think I
is
can get back out.
more absurd.
Okay,
Oh,
well then you're gonna need to see where the other entrance is, I guess.
yeah. I'll show it to Andrew, and then, yeah,
Okay.
You fool, I solved it immediately.
that's very funny.
Oh, so there's a Mercer sphere.
Oh.
Oh god, horrible bugs.
If you die, you can escape the cave.
Good thing I did the tickets
So-
first.
where is this entrance again?
Don't worry, I'll find it.
I mean, we know where the other entrance is.
It's right here,
Just not.
by the water.
Yes, it's by the water.
I'm at the entrance.
Where are you?
I'm on the radar, you fool.
Keith's not even on the radar.
Oh, by the water. Okay.
Yeah.
Why am I not on the
So-
on your radar?
And so in running around this, if you look at it from a distance, it looks like a pretty well closed off structure. So like I was kind of, and it was pretty well covered. There might be some
Oh.
vegetation that I destroyed. But you can, in fact, get into the side here. And then
What
once
the
inside, you have to jump and you have to do a crouch jump.
What?
Like, because you're too tall to make it in just by doing a normal jump. And I'm just like, that is one hell of a well hidden cave entrance. So
That's
that is my
wild.
favorite cave
More
entrance in the game.
sliding.
And it's cool that you can get in from the other one with sliding too. Like again, that's also just a really thoughtful cave entrance. The fact that the slide is not the only entrance means that they thought about how ridiculous both of the entrances were. So yeah, I love it and I appreciate it. And there we go. There's the last Mercer Sphere collected.
It's fire safe. It has 2 exits.
Oh,
Now there might actually be more Mercer Spheres and slugs and stuff that I missed, but I've got all the ones that were detected by the radar towers. Sometimes the radar towers fuck up.
Yeah.
So that could be...
What happened to all the bugs that
Okay.
were attacking me? Oh, there they are.
there they are.
Oh, goody.
The gun actually kind of... Unless you have the homing ammo, the rifle kind of sucks on the small spiders.
Where's
The Xenobasher easier.
They are
where is
huge
mine?
douches.
Anyways, I'll get us back out of here.
There we go. Wait. How do we?
This
We
way.
can't get out from this way, right? Okay.
I don't think you can get back out of the slide entrance, no.
We can hop across from that side.
Yeah, I mean, I also put a ladder. What are you doing?
Oh, just wasn't jumping. He was afraid. It's afraid. It's afraid.
Right.
Are you lost, Andrew?
No, I'm a little stuck. Oh God. Okay.
Did you try to climb up the slide?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ridge at the end, I think you can't get over from the bottom. Mainly because I don't think you can really slide uphill very effectively.
No,
Maybe it's
you
like
can't.
Mario Tactics, where you can only slide uphill very briefly, like kill 1 or 2 enemies. Okay, then while we're
I'm
out
yelling.
here, though, we should have enough time. Maybe I should refeed the teleporter though,
That's up to you.
just to be safe. No, we have enough time. Where is the teleporter? What am I looking at on the map? Am I going the right way? I need to go. Which way am I? Who am I on the map? Yeah, this way. Here we go. Get out your ziplining tool thingamabob. We're going to climb this tower and ride to some other towers. Or you can fly.
I can also fly. Fortunately, you can't fly around around wires like that don't count. So
Gotcha.
the big poles are often a distance away from each other that you can't fly between. Okay, I see suspicious lights.
Hopefully Andrew saw where we went.
Yes, I am on my way. I'm heading towards the suspicious lights.
I almost missed my safety landing platform.
Merry Fixmas, but then we didn't play on Christmas.
Correct.
That's fine. This is space. No one knows what day it is.
So yeah, I found this and said, hey, Andrew can finally see this weird thing that Keith and I saw, but you haven't seen yet.
Oh, even the Christmas music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you found one of these.
Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
I'll let
What the fuck is that?
I'll
It's a gift
What?
just for Andrew.
give just for Andrew. Here, we can.
A totally
Watch from here.
normal Xmas gift. Okay. I mean, it's a bomb though. Like, All right. Oh,
It killed me too. It killed me too, and I was so far away.
damn!
I thought I was safe on my safety platform over here. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That is so funny.
That's crazy.
Love it. Absolutely incredible.
Holy shit. Brutal. Yeah, that was a totally normal gift.
Yeah. Average gift sent to Andrew.
True, very average gift sent to Andrew.
All right,
USPS love me. Whoa.
I'll go find the teleporter again.
Yeah. I'll restock the teleporter. It should be fine though. I mean, like, what's the name of the item you used to put in the things again? That's the
Singularity something, I think.
Singularity. Yeah, I was trying to remember what to grab from the thing.
There should be tons being uploaded to the cloud too, so it's not like it's a problem. Unless.
I'll take the teleporter back. Hit.
Okay. And actually, before we go in this other one, I did have something else I could show. Where's the where are the other teleporters to get us to the like the nuclear factory or the satellite portal, whatever that
it's
called?
gonna be this way.
Yeah, let's go that way.
Take this way over here. Jump across the way. And over here. Huzzah! Here's Keith's nuclear base. That's the...
He spelled it worse than I ever expected.
Yeah, that's Keith's base. That's this is the top of the world, and then this one is mine.
Yeah, let's go to Keith's base.
But I can't get over is you didn't even spell it in nuclear. You spelled it nuclear.
It's not nuclear. Yeah, it's nuclear.
I want to die.
Oh, why can't I control my character? Oh god, okay, that was glitchy.
Yeah, teleporting's a little funky.
So I lost all my materials, but I don't think I need to go back for them. It's fine. Yeah, because I do have I should have a parachute and all that stuff still equipped. Yeah, that's fine. So where are we going? We are going to jump out of here and head south. We're looking for a cave entrance that Keith dug some SAM out of. I think you have a conveyor belt of SAM leading out of there, something like that.
Probably the weird underground one.
Yes, the weird one that's like very low. Yeah.
There's like a little shelf.
Yes. I think I marked it on the map. Yeah, it's is it the one with the exclamation mark there? I think it's going to be that one. We'll see. Ugh, slow down. So another thing I was on the lookout for in getting all the slugs is, I was saying this to Andrew before Keith hopped on, but like part of me was kind of curious about, because of like how much of the game is debatably like procedurally generated and how much is handcrafted and how many slugs are dropped around. I was like, there's got to be some slugs that are placed in fucked up places, but they actually kind of avoided issues with that. However, I did finally find one that, like, okay, they fucked it up. I think it's down here.
You found the fucked up slug.
Yeah, and it's really not that bad, actually. I mean, it's like, it's still safe to get, but it's
I'm going the wrong direction.
I thought it was down here. Oh, look, there's another Fixmas gift. No, I might be going the wrong way. I think it was Yeah, no, it's back here. You can see the conveyors. I went too far to the east. It's back towards the west. Side of this
okay,
cliff.
I think I am here. Haha.
Yeah, there's all the SAM coming out of here.
I was right all along.
It's the cave that had 1 billion spiders in it.
Oh yeah, I hope they're not here again, because I'm out of ammo. Well, I mean, I could just download it. Did I re-upload any ammo at all? No. Doesn't matter. I got my Xenobasher.
I think monsters are not supposed to spawn near electricity.
Yeah, that could help. keep them
Weird
away.
slug placement.
Yeah, I made a whole thing. Yeah. So what went wrong here is a kind of reoccurring asset is this like sort of hill of rocks, and it's very clear that they didn't want to put that there, and what they should have put there is a series of explodable boulders, because walk up here,
You can hear the slug.
you can hear the slug, and you can drop down here. It's completely safe to drop into.
Whoa.
Oh no.
But you get behind.
no.
Yeah, like yep. So
Whoops.
they kind of fucked this one up.
They placed the wrong rocks.
Placed the wrong rocks. I just thought that was a funny thing to find, and that's the last.
What an
slug in the
illusory
game.
wall thing to find. Like,
You found the illusory rocks.
Yeah. So that's my showcase of the weirdest, most fucked up slug placement. I mean, there were other ones that were incredibly well hidden as well.
Enjoy
Stuff that definitely.
the months late bug report.
Yeah.
If anyone that's viewing bothers to report it. We.
So,
I love
yeah,
that. That was great.
That's what I found.
It's absurd.
And then I have just that one other teleporter to hop into back at the base.
Riding this boy back. Ah.
Ugh.
These mushrooms are ruining my life.
Oh yeah, I lost my. There's no reason to. I'm just gonna jump off a cliff. What am I doing?
Dark.
Oh.
Illusory, no.
later. See you guys on the other side.
He's not wrong, I guess. Dying has no consequence if you have nothing on you.
Yeah, well, especially because my old corpse had like a bunch of stuff, but I'm like, I don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I think life is precious, so I'm gonna slowly hover back to the teleporter.
I did it because I didn't have a hover thing because I lost it, and because it wasn't immediately equipped. You keep everything you have equipped, but I was like,
Oh.
that's what I get for having the parachute on my back by default.
Okay. Onwards, back to the teleporter.
Yeah, and that's gonna be back by my weapons
Sure.
factory. And let me repopulate this with some more singularity cells, buy it some more time.
The iron life cycle.
Oh, I forgot I didn't even power this one on yet at all. Okay.
Oh.
Literally played the action version of this game for 1,000 hours and never learned to power slide.
I've done it a few times, but yeah, I don't really didn't have much of use for it until it made me not find how to get into that cave. Okay, and here we go.
Oh. Oh.
Manta ray
carnival.
riding experience. Oh my god.
Yeah, so on the sign here,
Cars.
you'll see blue in the top right and green in the bottom left. That's to symbolize the horizon, the sky and the ground, and the wave pattern is to, symbolize the changing landscape we'll see as we ride the manta ray.
Whoa.
I love it. This is amazing.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. We gotta go.
We've got fast pass entrance.
Rides are
Fine.
free? Rules.
Well, you might want to read the fine print on that.
Oh no.
The manta ray is coming.
If we don't make it in time, it's a 5-minute wait. That's the sign in the hallway. Did learn that.
Go, 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 go.
Where's the ray? No,
Upstairs.
I'm falling.
It's coming right
hold on,
now.
I'm just floating.
Wait, I don't see it.
Oh. I fell through it.
What?
Oh, it didn't exist for him.
It didn't exist for me.
It's over
I see
the
it now.
distance.
I see it coming now.
Uh-oh.
Keith gonna miss it. All right, get ready to jump on it now. Hopefully, it's actually here for all of us.
I don't think
I
that's
fell through
it.
it too. What?
Oh no,
This is bullshit.
it doesn't work.
It doesn't work in multiplayer. Are you fucking kidding me?
My
Oh,
ray is the real ray. Get ready, everybody,
Hold
for the
on.
real
Hold
ray.
I fell right off it.
maybe
still in the
it'll work with
distance.
the whole other loop. Maybe it'll.
Yeah, you guys might be seeing. Oh, here it comes.
see
Oh, here it
another
comes
one.
again. So yeah, it shouldn't be looping this much. So maybe it's getting synced up.
All
Please
right.
work. Please, for the love
I'm
of God,
ready.
work. And land near its head. Don't land on the back half too much. But
Yeah. Oh.
You can pet the manta ray.
No. There we
you
go.
can pet it.
Okay.
It's a trophy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, are you all
wait,
here? I can only
can
see
pet
one
it?
of you.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, we are here. Okay, yeah, cool.
Wow. Wait, this is a 5-minute ride?
This is a 5-minute ride. Enjoy the show.
Wow.
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 So I have to admit that the other manta ray, because there's 2 in the map,
Oh.
the other one actually has a more scenic and better ride, but it's harder to stay on it. And I fell through that one, even not doing like multiplayer with you guys multiple times, where I never had
Oh,
an issue
yeah.
with this one. So it was just like, I was like, I don't want to like spend like 20 minutes like trying to ride that one and continuously fucking it up. So
There's little
There's a
low
berry in
frame
the-
rate baby manta rays
berry?
around us.
oh,
What was it?
I must have dropped it there. I think I tried like dropping it on the like. I think I tried feeding it. To
Oh, getting a little bumpy. All right.
Yeah, so I initially built that wall to try and block him to see what would happen. I'd seen the manta ray clip through other structures before, so I knew it wouldn't work. But then I also lined the wall with nukes and tried killing the manta ray, and that didn't work. You can't kill him. So instead, he is now a source of entertainment for us.
All illusory's normal responses to stimulus.
Correct.
How do I eat it? It's so absurd seeing the outside wall around the entire environment still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself.
Why didn't anybody
Mapping out the
stop
entire.
him?
Well.
Yeah, I put we quickly ran through the hallway, but I did put a sign in there being like, fast pass members like still have to wait the 5 minutes, can't be expedited. The flight path, I timed it. It is literally like a 5-minute and 3-second loop or something like that. So
Oh.
it was very close to exactly 5 minutes. I like the weird little like low poly, quote unquote, birds that accompany him. They're so cool.
Yeah, it's like the little baby manta rays that have like super low frame rates.
Yep. You can't kill them either, unfortunately. Believe me, I tried.
They look so trippy. They almost look like they're digitized or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives me like claymation. Oh, watch it! Don't get knocked off by the tower. No,
Guys,
I got knocked off.
no!
Ha! I have a
Keith
hover
will be the
pack.
only surviving member.
No, I'm on here.
I got knocked off, but it's okay. I've written it before. This is for you guys.
No.
I got
Well,
back
I got
up
my
because
parachute
I
open.
could just hover.
I'll follow the path as long as I can.
Look at my bullshit. A base I threw together just to give myself more iron.
Oh, did it work?
I can't
Yeah.
believe I set up that viewing platform to watch Andrew get exploded by the thing, and I died too. That is great karma. Like,
Should have tested the explosion radius.
I was pretty damn far, so that is a much bigger. I mean, I guess the bomb is a lot larger than other bombs.
Anyone waiting around after the game, after the season already ended, and making an exhibit around, it's very funny. You are a menace.
Whenever
But
I
it's
shoot you guys,
fun.
through the thing.
Probably, right? It
That's
can't take
mean.
damage.
Yeah, the bullets should just go right through.
Pat, pat, pat.
You can
Pat,
pretty
pat,
much
pat.
keep up with him. You can run like almost as fast as he flies. With the exoskeleton, at least.
Especially when he's like meandering everywhere.
Yeah. And when you get to the end of the ride, there should be there are power lines, but don't be lame and glide down. You gotta jump into the safety vats I put there.
The safety
Oh.
vats.
Yeah. part of the whole ride experience. Once he gets back to the hole, he can just jump down to safety.
Watch them not be powered on.
No, they're powered on.
I lagged. Wait.
Okay, well, if you completely missed them, you made
I
it.
landed in it.
You blew me off of the manta ray with an explosion. Then I flew through the air, then teleported back onto the manta ray and had to jump off manually when it was already past the wall.
Yeah, I said, what did it say in
The
here? It said,
server is so normal.
all rides are free. At point of service, fees will be deducted from your paycheck. Gotcha.
Oh no.
Yeah, bumper cars, if you guys want to check out the bumper car situation.
Okay. Ooh. What kind of fuel is in these things? Just gas?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you tried other fuel?
No.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, the server loves this vehicle.
Yes, it does.
So, this is peak
God.
gameplay, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
I remember
this
when I was
is-
still trying to make this vehicle relevant to my gameplay loop. I was trying to get into any kind of habit of like driving back and forth in it. It's just so hard to actually make this vehicle useful.
They don't have a horn. The one thing they got to do to fix them is they got to put a horn on them. I mean, look at that. There's no... You can't go beep beep at other players. Like, come on.
Is that true?
I don't see open record menu, load path, show hide path, change camera, toggle headlights. Seem to be the only options.
What? Oh, nobody is currently where the server thinks they are.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm flipped upside down, hoping someone's gonna knock me back over.
You found a horn.
What? You found one? What button are you pressing? And why don't they show that as an option?
It's just left click.
It is just left
You
click.
gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
It's like the first thing I tried just now.
Huge discovery.
Huge win. This is brought back. Oh,
Bye.
God. Are you riding the manta ray on the buggy?
I'm out of the arena now.
Yeah, it was funny.
I've
I built this
escaped.
without play testing it, and I was like, should I make taller walls or a roof? And I was like, no. if someone gets out, they beat the game.
I
They
did, I
won
win.
Satisfactory.
I can't believe I always win at everything. Just keep winning.
Yeah, stop. Oh,
Oh,
There,
shit.
I've run over the
oh, I almost got you out.
The secret just
Oh,
flipping
man.
over.
doing a backing up into it is kind of crazy.
How the hell did Keith get out? What is this?
He like like that. He just did like the server, like two cars colliding. Oh God.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. I just thought I'd have some fun with the, after I couldn't kill the manta ray, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna make an attraction here for you guys. And
Just set up an entire themed area.
I love it. It's great. Oh my God, Keith is just driving off in the distance.
Oh goodness.
where to singular.
Oh, the wobble when I literally just turned left a bit, and the wobble of like the server freaking out about every input is so severe.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I'm so
any future
bummed I don't
viewers,
have my
I'm
old
just
corpse.
holding down
Yeah.
W and A. So I keep turning left by just holding down forward and left, and the vehicle like is freaking out.
I'm so bummed because I don't have any nukes on this character. Like,
Oh no.
that would have been fun for blowing Keith up.
No.
Wait for it.
Don't blow me up. I have all my stuff.
Should have thought about that before you came to the carnival.
Oh God, the steering.
Oh god, it didn't drop my... Where's my thing? Oh no. I killed a bird. Ah!
Get him.
Get him.
Oh, damn it. I didn't get it in time.
No.
Now this is satisfactory.
I got so close. I got so close to taking him out. Justice served.
Oh!
God, the steering does not work. Oh, I'm gonna get motion sick just from this.
This coward. Ah!
I'll avenge you. Oh my god.
Oh no,
This
I'm
is
so
peak
harmed.
gameplay. We ragdolls.
I'm a danger to myself.
Does that hurt you?
No, I'm good. Oh yeah, it hurt me a little bit, but you know.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
Almost took you out of the sky.
It's so
It's so
clumsy.
hard to drive around here.
Oh god,
God.
server doesn't know where you are.
I can't take it anymore. This is rough.
What a nightmare. We are destroying this poor game. Oh god.
Yeah.
You killed him.
Oh no. Ah! Ah!
You were not. Where are you? Okay.
God, what a menace. Oh my god, where is he? He's just like floating away.
This is...
Oh!
The fact that it's always Andrew. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh
You
no,
got
that's
this,
not what
you
I'm
got this.
pressing.
I'm out of ammo.
No.
Now I'm out of ammo.
Undefeatable.
That's
You
Oh,
literally
God.
can't. You literally cannot hurt me.
interesting that the buggy doesn't even blow up either.
What? I stopped moving. Oh, I'm out of gas.
Yoink!
Oh, he stole it.
I stole it. I stole it when your vehicle was flipped. How do you like them
Womp
apples? I can put it back in. There. Not that it matters.
No.
Oh yeah, I should make sure that portal's still open.
Ba-doom. Hey, you guys ready to launch it?
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on.
Hold on, these nuts. Got him.
Okay. Had to blow up the car one last time. So let's head over to the launch platform, the launch viewing platform.
You have a viewing platform for that?
Yes, for
Where the hell is that?
Are you talking about the
It's
diving
right by where-
platform?
no, it's where we need to launch the elevator.
Hold on. I should like.
So over here, right over here, down below or above, that's fine too.
Where? Huh?
Just in the sides. The sides don't have any walls. You can just slide right in.
Congratulations
I don't know where you are.
on beating Satisfactory.
It's up by the space elevator. So
Oh,
if you
okay.
go to the space elevator.
I'll just YOLO while you're launching it. It's fine.
Okay. I
It's
will
not-
watch.
I'll
not
let
how
you know when I'm.
It's not how you spell congratulations.
Sure it is. Congratulations. Congratulations.
God, the game really chugs here. Ooh.
Yeah, it takes a few seconds to think of everything.
Okay, where are you guys? Okay.
You're just like me for real.
I have YOLO'd and I am parachuting back towards you guys, and you can launch whenever.
Are you ready to launch, Keith?
Let's send the thingy into spacey. Space elevator loading.
Okay. Loading.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be
improved
the
it.
most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough.
Oh,
This is the
okay.
end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Whoa.
And go.
Wow.
Got the
Here
trophy.
it goes. It's
Is it powering up?
Blast off.
Whoop.
And with that, we've done it. The sky clears.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to Project Assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
Whoa.
There's like, okay, you say you did it. Don't fuck it up. So all you can do is fuck things up now. I'm gonna press the launch. There's a wipe Windows button. Windows wiped.
Okay.
All right, there's a check oil button.
Okay.
All right, the oil's been checked. All
Okay.
right. There's a heat seating button. Oh, I heat the seats. Let's go. All right, set fuel injection level to 5. Yeah, I know what that means. Fuel injection level to 5. There we go. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Activate bus B1. All right. It's like keep talking and nobody explodes except I'm all the people. left stabilizer to 9. Right stabilizer to 4. Gyroscopic balancer X on. Yep. Oh, I'm so included right now. Turn on balancer Y. Turn on balancer Z. Finalizing preparations. Oh, it's getting dark. Preparations complete. Oh, launch just lit up. Here we go.
Oh. There it goes.
Oh.
Wow.
Initiating Project Assembly. Assembly.
Whoa,
Attaching cargo to
fireworks.
main body.
Wow.
Leveling inner and outer rings.
It's crazy.
Attaching propulsion to main body.
Me one big circle. What if it just eats shit?
Then we pick it back up and tell it to just...
Connected.
It's fine, go back on the bike.
Attaching control center to main body.
What? It wasn't already?
The game's just like, it broke. Play for 3,000 more hours.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's putting a ship together, isn't it?
Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage.
This is maybe a bad time to ask, but are you streaming, Keith?
No.
Oh, okay. You're just recording.
I am streaming.
Gotcha.
Releasing
Whoa.
clamps.
Because I saw it, like,
Running pre-launch checks.
I was gonna
Flight path.
turn on your stream to, like, see what you interacting with the computer looked like, and I was like, huh?
Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
There it goes!
Wow.
Whoa. Wait, it's smaller than I thought. Oh.
Yes, the middle part is the ship.
Gotcha. Hey, it's stealing all our shit.
Yeah, it's gonna leave without us, and like we're gonna be stranded here, probably. I think they don't care about us.
Why would... No, FICSIT loves us.
Yeah, they love us. They just gave us a Christmas gift that blew up. It was really nice of them.
Companies notoriously love and appreciate their workers.
It's true.
Are those missiles coming at us?
Right?
Yeah, wait a second.
What are they doing? No, it might be opening a portal in space for them to...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's shooting them forward, not backwards.
They're about
I
to
get
carpet bomb the world.
Whoa!
Damn.
Look at that.
It's a big version of the portal technology.
There's a hole in space.
The creature in the sky got stuck in a hole. Now there's a hole in the sky. Oh. I guess man is 5.
We did it.
So we're getting a pay raise, right?
Take the other fuck out. Take him out. Take the shot. Nope.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of
What?
Ada, myself, and all of FICSIT, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore, and exploit.
Exploit.
alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to FICSIT remain. With your help, FICSIT continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with FICSIT.
What?
We did it. Roll credits.
My eye.
Somehow I don't trust that they're a benevolent force for the universe.
What? When has there ever been anything wrong with 4X? I looked over and saw your drones spiraling here forever and thought something celebratory was happening, but it's just your drones are stuck here forever. This is the 4 that circle up here in the sky infinitely.
Yeah. They have no other life. No other passion or calling.
Like, what did you do? I can just hang out up here with them.
You can.
Hello, the drones. I can stand on a drone, kind of. The latency does not like it. Would that be music?
Right?
No. Just the sound of the factory you've created.
I kind of like
hard
that
work.
actually. I kind of like that as a choice. Yeah, because it just leaves you feeling like slightly empty. Like we did it, but the company left us behind and doesn't care about us. Gave us a marginal raise or whatever.
Mwah, mwah.
I don't. I think you made up that raise. I don't think they mentioned anything about a raise.
No,
They
she
gave
did
us a
say
promotion.
Yeah, promotion. Oh, you're right. Right. It's a promotion. We have more responsibilities, but our pay
Yeah.
increase. That I guarantee.
Yeah,
you.
exactly. We're key holders now.
Great.
Well,
Frog song.
was this satisfactory?
Here, you want
Yeah.
to see something fun?
Is it me getting shot?
No.
I do find it fascinating that my weird collectathon playstyle actually matched the length of the playthrough, though. Like if I was a lot more efficient with it, and again, I did have to play off stream a little bit in the last couple weeks, but like, you know, it was in the ballpark of like the amount of stuff they crammed into the
You were
game is
weirdly
kind of
keeping
like,
up with the speed of the playthrough.
yeah, it really matched. Like if I wrapped that stuff up
Are you
much
just,
sooner,
are you just adding to the swarm?
I probably would have
Yeah.
built a lot more goofy shit like the manta ray experience. Like that's the type of stuff I would do if I wasn't collecting
Yeah,
the full
I agree.
time.
I was thinking about that too. Like the moment we went to the bumper cars, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like when I first was playing this game with a friend, I made a literal like loop to loop. I was like
Yeah.
making a huge giant loop to loop, and that was fun. That was like genuinely fun to do.
Somebody thanked Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Huh.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, he
Uh-huh.
wasn't there.
Okay. I mean,
don't-
yeah,
I don't
he's a good
understand.
inspiration story. Maybe they might be Austrian. They're like, yeah, you know what? You can move to America and follow your dreams.
No.
and be
What happened
successful.
was one of the developers was kidnapped, and Arnold Schwarzenegger saved him in an action movie scenario.
It's the only possible explanation.
Yeah,
That makes
it was like-
sense.
it was like-
You
it was
know
like-
what?
It was a commando of the movie.
He was one of the kids during Kindergarten Cop. That was a real story.
He never forgot.
Wow, there's like that was a lot of translations. This game actually
Yeah,
has
yeah.
a pretty massive reach. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
That's
you
good.
know, a
That's
lot
awesome.
of updates now are just like expanding the language packs or whatever.
I love that. I love when a game is so successful. It's like, yeah, we need more languages to play this game. Like, good.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. This is a very good game, and I enjoyed playing but not playing it.
Yeah.
You've managed to not play it for like the 6th time in a row,
Hell yeah,
and you'll not play it once again someday.
quite possibly.
That's the best part. It looks great though. Look at this beautiful.
You're right.
Ow.
Did you just jump off and die? Did you not have anything on you to survive?
my jetpack broke.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Just heard you. Oh.
I was like, oh, I can't levitate anymore. Oh, I don't have like a what's it called? A parachute or anything.
Yeah, this,
I
this
wonder
is
how
why
this will go.
this is why I stand by my parachute methodology.
I mean, they're both great.
Yeah,
The trick is to just have them both in your inventory. And whenever something
You
goes
just
wrong,
swap.
hot swap to the parachute.
Yeah.
I normally do, but they're in my dead body from where I blew up.
All right.
Yeah.
Congratulations on beating Satisfactory.
Yay! We did it.
Yay!
That's gonna be
we did it.
now.
Thanks for playing. That was fun. I look forward to Factorio.
Yep. See y'all
Fun
next time.
times.
And yeah, like if you haven't already, check out the Factorio series, which at this point has been probably airing in parallel to the series for like months now because I have so much Satisfactory backlogged.
That's fair.
Hell yeah.
So you probably already know what's happening. But
Hello, future pastors.
this entire series was recorded before the Factorio series, except this last bit.
Except this last bit.
Which is being recorded like after like part 4 or 5 of Factorio, because we kind of jumped the gun and started doing that because it involved other people. And since other people signed on, we didn't be like, no, wait for us to finish Factorio or Satisfactory. Fuck. I'm gonna keep calling them the wrong thing forever.
Yeah, that's already been happening a bunch of times.
It's so hard. It's so hard to ever say the right name. All right, I think that's gonna be it, everybody. See you next time.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.